Coast cringe.
Just a couple bucks.
Hello? What the fuck? Wait, are we doing Japan time right now? Oh shit, we are. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna load this up because okay. Cool. I went to go get food, so I guess I'm gonna eat this food while we prep to start. So.
All right.
There was a
Who
lie.
got a picture for me?
There was a lie.
What's going on? I do.
Yo, real quick.
No,
Adam,
Go ahead and post it.
no, please,
Adam?
Tito, not today. Please, I beg of you, not
the
today.
your OC
good one, the
had
good one.
activated some childhood trauma in Roger, and
The
he's
good
losing
one.
his
The
mind.
one with
one.
you and Sakura. That's a good one.
No, please, I beg of you, please, not
right,
this week.
fine.
Any other
Fine.
week, Tito. Not this.
Fine,
I'm just
fine,
tired.
fine,
It's been a
fine,
long
fine.
day. I just not this
Roger,
week.
what happened, bro?
Just save it, bro. I don't even want to get into it. It's just like, it's just Twitter, bro. But just like,
Oh my god.
You
Just
need
not
someone
today.
taken out?
The
no,
fuck
if I
were you
needed
guys
some,
talking about?
I'm not even getting into this. I was gonna
Your
say, I'm not
your
getting into
OC
this.
activated some
I
trauma.
was gonna say something. I
And,
realized Shofu's streaming. I can't do that.
I'm
I
not
can't
streaming.
duplicate.
I'm streaming yet, but I do need a picture.
Oh,
You need a
I was
picture.
gonna say I can't talk about my
Use that.
family members.
Use that picture of.
can't do it.
Actually, no, don't use that.
Use
don't-
Virums. Virums is a good one. Use
Where
Virums.
is
Virums got a good
I'll
picture
find
with
it. I'll
Sakurai.
find it.
That's a good one.
I'll find it.
I'm gonna be
Use
right
that
back.
one. Use Virums. That'll be a good one. Virums is
Oh,
nice.
here's this one of you and this guy I can't remember. With the guy who composed all that music.
Oh, okay. That one's okay. That one's fine.
Oh, Chauffeur, you got it? I sent it in the DMs.
Was you?
Oh my
What-
gosh.
What?
What is going
What is going
on?
Hello?
What is
Hello?
happening?
Do I sound crazy?
Twice.
You're
Oh,
doubling.
Ricky.
doubling.
Ricky, you're echoing.
Are you all right?
Oh shit!
That's the best one.
I thought that was gonna echo, bro.
Ricky, I hope you have the. I hope you have the little thing we're gonna play at the end of the show ready to go. I'm sure you already sent it to Shofu, but
He sent me the one that goes before. I don't know the one that goes.
the one that goes before. Oh, he has one that goes before. Wait, I gotta hear this. Then.
I gotta hear that
didn't
too.
know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know he has one that goes before. I know he has one that goes after.
I'm looking for an image.
Wait, no,
shit.
Roger. You definitely heard the one that goes before, the one that goes at the beginning of the episode.
This
So now
one.
I
This
gotta
one.
say,
Are you
but I
sure?
didn't send up the one.
The one that you
Wait,
sent
am
me?
I still echoing?
No, you're fine. Wait, what? You're
Okay.
loud, but you're fine. You sent
Oh,
me
I'm
one
too.
that goes
I'm
at the
very
beginning
loud.
of the
Let me
You're very
turn
loud.
that down.
Yeah,
No, he's
you
fine.
sent me one
Just
at the
turn him down
beginning
on
of
your
the
end.
episode.
Wait, hold on. Well, I don't want to be too loud on the stream though.
No, like people in Discord can individually.
Yeah,
turn
they can
people
individually
down.
turn you down.
Yo,
like,
use
yeah,
this
you're
image.
fine.
Yo, use that image.
Okay.
Don't use that.
What is this?
Use
Oh, no,
one of these
okay.
strikers images, preferably the one either with Toad with a big ass hat or
No.
Mario with his leg 90
like the one
degrees.
Yeah,
with his leg all
don't
the
use
way
that
up.
image.
That's
Don't
actually
use
good.
that
I
image.
like
80
that.
degrees in the air.
I vote on the Strikers one. I think that looks good. I like that one a
Use
lot.
my
With the
image.
four of them.
I like the one
Anything
with
that isn't Pyra and Mithra.
a Toad with a big ass hat, bro.
Please,
That
God,
picture is
yeah.
so funny.
Is Fidel streaming? What's he doing?
Oh, can we
Why
start
is
with
he
that?
not in here? What's he doing?
Can we start with that?
What is
Fidel's
this guy
fucking.
doing?
He's literally fucking Pokemon on
Wait,
stream. or
what?
something.
He's probably
He's
probably
doing
go.
the smasher
he's
pass thing. with
probably under the
Pokemon.
assumption that I
Oh,
that I
God.
was, and I thinks that we're starting at 9:30.
No.
Oh,
he
no,
asked
we're
in the
starting at
chat,
6.
Are we starting at 9:30 or now? And I said
Oh,
no.
No,
Stop
6.
fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, we're starting now. Yeah. Where's?
Mhm.
See, I don't know what his thing is in his Discord. Otherwise, I would jump in his room and roast him. He's not in his Discord. Where the hell is he?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Ricky.
Is that loud? I gotta know if that's loud.
It's not
It's
even
fine,
loud.
it's
It's like,
fine.
bro,
It's
where
fine.
did that
Yo,
come
go.
from exactly? Like,
It was perfectly fine. I just got a little frightened.
Wait, Chris, you don't like Xenoblade 2?
I'm
No. Don't put that on, Chris.
No. I'll be talking about some stuff because I assume we're going to be talking about 3.
Yeah.
So I'll reserve that for that section. But I am not very much enjoying. I'm about like 18 hours in, and I'm not enjoying it.
Which chapter?
Chapter 4.
Yeah. Okay. That's where I almost dropped it.
That's where a lot of people drop it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I said, and I quote myself, "This is one of the worst JRPG plot lines I've seen in my life."
I'm
Because it was
just ready
like,
to die on stream. I'm ready to die on stream
Look,
today. I'm
Let's-
gonna die on stream.
let's save it. Let's save it for
Go
the
to bed,
Xeno-
man.
but then I ended up playing more, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah,
Also,
Wait,
we have
is
the.
it-
I'm
is
sure
it
you've been
Charlotte's
told
officially-
like 6,000
Wait.
times it gets good at episode 900, but
Why'd you
No, but
randomly
it takes
link
way
that?
less time. Well, because the store's officially live now, so you can actually go order
Bro,
stuff.
it's been
I was
live
gonna-
for a week.
I know, but it's like the first show that it's been live.
Oh.
Like it's been live.
Yeah, we
but
gotta-
now
we gotta
people
tell
actually
people
know. We
about
gotta
that.
promote
yeah,
it.
we gotta say it's been live, and Roger got his plushie on there.
That's right. Got my plushie on there. 45 available,
Oh,
man.
boy.
Not even. I think we already sold 5, even though I haven't even put it up yet. It's pretty good.
You tweeted about
That's
it.
right.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Are you a Curb Your Enthusiasm fan? I never knew this.
How could you not know that?
It's literally
That I
one of my
love
favorite
the
shows of all
Curb.
time. I have no idea that
It's
you
one
like
of
Curb.
my. It's one of my all-time.
It's literally one of my
Roger.
all-time favorite shows. I watch it every episode when it comes out. I love it.
I'm sure that everyone cares about this.
How about you shut your
Pokemon-
fucking mouth, Zeph? How about that?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hold on.
Roger, I wasn't attacking you. I meant. I'm sure everyone cares that Pokemon Bank is becoming free.
I was about to literally just post a tweet to Sarah, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I was not
That's so
attacking
funny.
you.
Bro, I don't feel comfortable tonight.
No, it's gonna be fun. It'll be fun.
What's making you
Fun.
uneasy? Coach?
No, this is gonna be another night where Roger breaks out Photoshop on Adam. I don't want to be here.
I'm not doing that. I promise.
Crazy.
Wait, what?
Hey, I mean, you were talking about my fucking about to
not
go
doing
live
Oh, your
image.
OC, yeah, because she has bangs. We were talking about bangs, though. It's not just your OC. It's just girls with bangs in general.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. So
Ricky
it
knows,
depends.
Ricky
Coach.
knows I have the aversion with the bangs.
So
He
what
knows
you're
it.
saying is
Oh,
I
you're
need to
still
get a
talking-
restraining
You're still
order.
sick
from
about
you.
that? You never got over that, bro?
I never got over that, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, this is understandable.
A honey
What
and
you
the
went through?
gambling.
What you went through, bro?
I feel like we heard this story.
I've definitely. That's exactly my
Yeah,
point here.
this
I've
has
told
been a
this
while.
before. I was
Yeah.
gonna say this is not new information.
Wait, hold on a second. All right, let me test some things out.
Pokemon Bank is to come free to use. Oh, nice, good.
Yeah, bro. After you told me to shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, you were telling
just-
Zeph to
just
do that?
said that.
Don't you ever
No, I
talk
was-
to Zeph that way?
I was talking to you. What the fuck is going on?
You said Zeph.
You did say so.
You did.
Literally, Zeph.
Oh, did I say
Don't
Zeph?
you?
Oh,
That's the executive producer.
You
That's the
literally
executive
said-
producer. You
My
watch
bad.
your mouth
I'll take
around,
it out.
Zeph.
I'll take. You
Oh
shut
my
the, Who the
goodness.
fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here. You have been
Oh,
gone for
no.
4 years. Suck my balls, Ricky. Suck my
Oh
balls.
my god.
What's going on?
That sounds very familiar, Coach. What is that?
Real demonic behavior right now. Real demonic activity from you.
That shit is.
Is it going and everything? This is great.
All right, what picture am I using?
This is
fucking
the energy I
striker?
needed.
Roger,
This is good.
Use the
Yeah,
second
use the
Mario
Strikers
Strikers
one.
one.
Roger's about to have a tossed up hair and shadows under his
Can
eyes.
someone like draw Roger Unchained, like literally, like a
Where did
Yu-Gi-Oh
the
card?
intro? Wasn't somebody
I think
making
somebody
a new
did.
intro? Where that shit at, Coast?
I've been asking for the music for the new intro because you said you were gonna make a new
Just
song.
use the Attack on Titan song, man. What are you doing?
That's cat.
Just turn the stream on, Shofu, bro. Just turn the stream on.
Bro, let's
Just
just
turn it on.
pay Omar for a beat, bro. Like let's just pay Omar.
That's what I
for a
thought we were doing.
That's also what I thought we were doing, but everyone's like,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know we were paying Omar for a beat. I didn't know you're supposed to pay artists. My apologies. I didn't know you're
I'll
supposed
just
to
go
pay
commission
artists.
somebody,
and
man.
credit
Don't even,
these
you know,
artists.
don't even
Oh, I
worry about it.
forgot.
I'll go find
I'm
somebody.
sorry. We
Don't
gotta
even
pay
worry
money.
I was
forgot.
I
Don't
waiting.
even worry about it, man. I'll go find a professional, man.
I was waiting to see if.
No, you're done.
Hello?
Hello?
Ricky.
Hey, Ricky, do you have any concept of headphones and noise? Do you have any sort of concept whatsoever of these two things?
No, that's a soundboard.
I'm trying to test this stuff.
No.
Get
I'm
it
trying
out
to.
of your system now while you can. Get it out while you
I'm
can.
trying to
It's
test
gonna be
this
good.
stuff before we go live to make
That's
sure that
good.
it's not a mishap when we're live.
That is good.
I just don't think that'll help. I think
Spinda,
it-
that emote actually looks fire. That looks so good. I love the way that looks. That's great.
Yo, Roger, who asked?
No, I'm not even gonna even entertain.
Don't get provoked.
I'm not gonna.
You can see Coast is on some type of time right
his
now.
beady little eyes behind those glasses, just waiting to say something.
Beady.
I could see it. He's not even out streaming. I could see it. I could see him going. He's gonna say something. I'm not doing it.
My hands
Coast,
are up.
what I'm gonna say, Coast. Here's what I'm gonna say, Coast. Coast, you're a good friend. How about that?
Hey, here we go.
My hands are up.
Don't say shit, Coast.
Huh?
You're a good friend.
Of course, Fidel would pop up with the animal noises. That's on brand. You know?
Fidel, it's not safe for you tonight.
I honestly,
It's not
Fidel's
safe
too
for you.
much. Fidel's too much.
It's
I
over
can't deal with
tonight,
Fidel.
bro.
Fidel, I know you had your stream.
Why do you rinse when I'm not live, bro?
No. I can't.
thought you were
I can't
live.
deal with Fidel. I can't. I can't host if Fidel's
You
on it. I
couldn't
can't do
wait.
it.
2 seconds, man.
I thought you were live, bro.
Can't you
Wait.
check his channel to see if he
Everyone
is
in,
alive?
because my chat was spamming Fidel Japanta, Fidel Japanta. So I was like, oh shit.
Wait,
he must
okay,
be
then
live.
go back live. Go back live, get them all back in there, and then come and then do the raid.
Exactly. That's what you
What are we
should
talking
do.
about today?
Balls.
Hey,
Bro.
no!
Yo,
Direct.
I'm about to leave, bro. This is gonna be.
We're not talking about balls.
We're talking about the Nintendo Direct. There's a lot of good stuff in the Nintendo Direct. Coast is going to go on a 10-minute conversation
10
about
minute?
theories. Well, yeah, because you got some good stuff to say.
More like
You're
2
gonna do a
hours,
10
bro.
minute-
Have we
okay,
talked
Oh my
about
gosh.
the
15-minute
new
Xenoblade 3
financials as well?
We'll talk about the new financials. Oh no, we did talk about that. That was the last show, actually. We did talk about the new. But we have the Sonic movie that just got announced. We got the Shadow.
Wait, there's
stuff
another
that Fidel's
Sonic
gotta talk
movie?
about. Sonic 3
there's a
got
third
announced,
one.
and the spin-off
And a
for
Son- and
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
And there's the BioShock Netflix show.
All right,
and there's the Mother 3 tribute. We got a lot of shit to talk about, Shofu. It's a long show. And on top of that, we got the
Christ.
spoiler talk for Arceus today as well. A lot of stuff.
When it,
Oh wait,
when you
McDare's in
guys
here. We
start
can do it.
talking, when you guys start talking Xenoblade, me and Shofu will recede into the blackness.
You're,
I will-
you're not going to
This is
receive
not- this is
anywhere.
not a new
You
thing.
disappeared for 4 years, Ricky.
Ricky,
All right,
let me
you're
tell
not
you. Let me tell
disappearing
you.
anywhere.
As
You're not
soon as
going
they start
anywhere,
talking
Ricky.
about some shit I don't give a fuck about, or I'm not interested in, or I have no input to add, I can't. There's
Yeah.
nothing I can say.
But that's
I'm
fine.
not gonna-
That's fine.
I
You know
can't-
why?
I can't-
No, you know
I
why?
can't possibly
Shofu,
hop
that's
in a
fine.
conversation.
Shofu, that's fine because we've never had a Japan. Maybe once in the history of Japan time, we had a Japan time without you. We always have Shofu. So if you want to back off on a certain conversation topic, that's fine. You're here. Ricky has been gone for
I'm
Yeah,
already
yeah,
letting-
yeah. I knew you were going here. I knew that you're still hurt. You can't get rid of pain. You can't get rid of it, huh? You just can't give it up. That's okay. That's all right. I can't heal you. I wasn't out. You know it. It's okay, Roger.
This is
it's
like
okay. It's okay.
This
It's
is like
okay.
when you go to Denny's
hurt,
at 3
I'm
a.m. with your
hurt.
friends,
Oh, God, no
and they
cap.
just start yelling.
We're not trying to yell. We'll be respectful.
My Lord, Kumbaya.
Oh, I thought we were still going.
in the water.
Someone's getting canceled tonight.
That's gonna get me canceled. I'm not singing.
Someone is gonna get canceled tonight.
Man, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, by the end of tonight, we're gonna be
You
down.
guys
one
go
number
right ahead.
forever.
I'm not singing them.
That
is
the
Shofu.
the fifth.
And Tito, who else is singing?
Okay, now listen. All I was saying is, Ricky, obviously,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hop into a conversation where I can't add anything. So I just
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
chilling.
That makes sense.
That's
right.
There's no need for it.
Even if I want to talk, I
course.
just can't because I don't know what they're talking about. I don't play Xenoblade. I don't play Sonic. Like the only thing I can say
That's
about
fine.
Sonic is that shit trash.
Yo, you know what we should do?
The best thing,
Hey,
I guess
hey,
the
hey.
Shut the fuck up! When I say
When was your last good game?
When I say Sonic is
3D.
trash, it's not from a place of hate. All right, it's not. I like Sonic.
I know.
Wait, Shofu, do you need the link to the latest direct so you can have it playing in the background?
Is that what you want me to
Oh,
do?
that'd be cool.
Oh
You know-
yeah.
you know what we should do?
On mute in the background while we're talking.
No, we should actually do though.
Send it, send
What
it.
should we do, Coast?
When we tweet the times that we're gonna go live, we should actually go live at that time and not join the Discord at that
Hey, how
time.
about you shut the fuck up, man? Why are you trying to ruin tradition?
You got a lot of suggestions over there, Coast.
History, bro.
We're in our feelings tonight, chat. You just
Why
gotta
are you trying
just
to?
accept
Why are
that.
you trying to ruin tradition?
That would imply that we get here earlier than the time
Exactly.
we designated.
Ricky,
Let's
Are
be,
you crazy?
hey, let's be,
4 years late right now.
let's be
Okay, so
punctual.
Yo, this is why you're gonna die tonight in this episode.
Hello?
If they want,
Is that a threat? Are you threatening?
I'm
me
just
live?
saying,
Hey.
if you watch
Nah,
the
nah, nah,
preview,
nah.
you gotta watch
Nah,
the
nah, nah,
preview.
nah, nah.
And
I
the
knew-
preview
I'm
says
just saying,
everything.
Ricky.
I knew-
I'm just saying.
I
that
knew
I
Ricky
happen
was
to
up
know
to some
where you
shit.
actually live.
I
So
knew.
let's not do this.
I knew Ricky was up to some
You're coming
shit.
after me, I'll come after you. This is gonna be Chinatown 2.0.
Are you defending Coast? Well, I don't understand what you're trying to say right now. There's no need for you to ever come for me.
Coast has showed up. You've never. Coast would
Facts.
never.
Facts. In fact, I'm.
You think you're the only one who can go on chain?
You put some respect on his name.
Yo, I'm telling people to show up early.
You're the only one that can go on chain.
This isn't even Chinatown.
I made you, Roger.
Hallelujah.
I don't know what country this is.
You know what's crazy? We're still not live.
Why are you doing your fucking Sonic voice in the background?
No,
Shut
I'm
up,
very worried about it.
Yo, we're still not live.
Oh no, Shofu is live now.
This is
I've been live for the last 5
Alright,
minutes.
let's go. Then play the intro. Then stop complaining. Play the intro, and let's get this thing going. Just shut up.
This is gonna be the worst.
This is gonna be the worst
Might be
podcast.
Thailand time.
Why am I being swung at?
No, this is a whole other.
This is Madagascar
It
time.
might be Nigeria time.
You know what?
We might get some Nigeria time tonight.
We are the
You got a
world.
fucking gang trauma. I
We
gotta
are the
just scream that. This is really
children.
crazy.
Oh my God, man.
Hey, that's a banger though.
That's fine.
That was a good way to start the episode. That was good. The energy's good tonight, boys. I like
scared.
this. Let's keep it up. This is good.
Roger
Wait, the
says.
opening.
Roger's like, I'm
Everyone
low
go
on
listen.
energy. Oh yeah, fuck.
I thought I would be, but this is good. I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling re-energized. This is
Is there a
good.
new opening?
Oh. This is Ricky's opening. Wait a minute.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. What the hell are you guys doing?
Yo, Adam, you just got killed.
I know.
Adam, you actually just
Bro,
got
he made me
Okay,
he
that's
made me
clever.
record that, and I'm like, I know he's up to something.
Wait. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the JapanTime.shop podcast for February 15th, 2022. You can get your Japan Time merchandise at JapanTime.shop. In addition to your Rogers-based plushies, there are only 45, so make sure to get those plushies right now. We also have 3 hats available on the store. We have the abbreviated logo hat, the regular logo hat, and then, of course, of all of that, we also have the Shrine logo hat. I am joined this week by my co-host with the most, Shofu. What is going on, Shofu?
What's really good, man? You know what I'm saying? We out here at the birthday party. It's Schmunktober. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
All right, someone else I'm not worried about is Coast, because he's at least been here on episodes, unlike Ricky. What's going on, Coast? How are you?
God, you still on this, bro?
Can we get a moment in silence for Coastward, who just died on stream?
That's tough.
It was
Yeah,
Holy
something else is
silence,
tough.
dickhead.
Something else that's tough is the fact that I got to be on a podcast with Fidel every week. What's going on,
Oh
Fidel?
my God, he's shooting!
Finally, someone said it.
This is crazy.
Why are people getting shot?
What have I done?
You exist, honestly. It's like that tweet.
Yeah,
we
oh
had
my
back and
God.
forth. You
Yeah,
just
I really
I thought
exist.
he was gonna try
I just
to
exist, yeah, that's the whole thing.
You know, never mind.
Someone I'm actually happy exists is Mike. What's going on, Mike? How are you?
My
I'm
God.
using them. It's okay. Let's go, everybody.
Are you eating dinner?
I
What
swallowed
you
your
eating?
food.
What are you eating right now?
Mini M&Ms.
Well, that sounds good, actually.
Why aren't you eating regular M&Ms?
Something else that
Because the candy to chocolate ratio is better on the small ones. Coach, get with the times.
That's right.
bro.
So someone who would
really
be
crazy,
someone to be very familiar with the term mini and small ones. We got Tito. What's going on, Tito?
What does that mean?
I don't like
Bro,
the
That's
implications there.
I don't even understand what that means. I'm a large person.
That's right.
What does
That's
that
right.
mean?
Yeah.
What?
Who knows?
That's right.
Who knows? Is that Ricky talking?
Yeah, the fast thing about me is my pockets. You feel me?
That's all right. Well, someone. Oh, thank you for that. Because someone who's always out of pocket is our guest. We got Chris. What's going on, Chris? Thank you
Hello,
for that
Roger.
setup. That was perfect, Tito.
Wait, why am I out of pocket always? Wait a minute.
He's out of pocket. That's how it is.
How? I don't get it.
It's not true.
I don't understand slang. It doesn't matter. Next up, we got Viram. What's up, Viram?
Hello.
I just
don't
like
really
you.
have
I
anything
have
else to-
nothing,
yeah.
I have nothing bad to say. You're always the one I just always like to be around. It's always a pleasure to be around you every episode. So,
Thank you. I don't really
Yeah,
have
what's
anything
the
else to add
problem, bro? You
myself.
got a problem? Go ahead and say it, bro.
I'm really actually very sick right now. Right?
Hello?
Where's all of this coming from?
What the
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yo, Ricky went gone for 4 years, found voice mod, and just having the time of his life.
Hold on, no, that I didn't know that was on. Now I messed up the entire thing because you activated me at the wrong time. Now, okay,
sorry.
just keep going.
now I don't feel like it, though. Now I don't want it. Well, I want to, though. You know, I'm just going to skip your intro. I'm going to intro Zeph. What's going on, Zeph?
Just chilling. What was that?
Just turn it off. Just turn everything off, bro.
What is going on? Did I pick a bad night or?
Yes.
No, you picked
Yes.
a good
No,
night.
you picked
a
a
good night to be at
fantastic
Japan
night.
time.
Huh,
This is
okay.
good. The energy is.
Chris,
the
is this your
energy
first
good.
China time?
I guess I've been the last couple of shows that I've been on were like, you know, they were very straightforward. We had like it felt like we were sitting at like a council talking about video game news.
Oh,
And now
that's not what this is. Yeah.
So I guess I can full open fire on a certain video game when the time comes.
You can. In fact, you know what? Well, we'll save it. We'll save it to when we get to there. Because we have a lot of stuff to talk about this week. A lot. Oh, and McDarrett.
Wait, where's my intro? What is going on?
Shut up.
No,
Wait,
no,
so
no,
McDarrett.
no, no, no,
Wait,
no,
McDarrett. McDarrett. I want.
Oh, okay.
early?
I want to ask McDarrett something. I want to ask McDarrett something. No, it's okay, McDarrett. I want to ask you something. Is Shadow going to be the end credit teaser for Sonic the Hedgehog 2? That's all I want to know.
I think it'd be Amy.
You think it's gonna be Amy?
Yeah, I think they'd go to Sonic CD.
Okay, interesting. So you think Sonic 3's bad guy is gonna be Metal Sonic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Someone who's always a bad guy is Ricky Cocaine. What's going on, Ricky?
Gosh dang it, bro. Okay.
No cacaw. We're not getting a cacaw for Ricky this week at all.
I didn't know what was going on. He had a voice changer back there and shit. So I
What the? Not, you know. Okay, there we go.
All right.
See, I
We're
didn't-
good.
I
Messed up my
know
timing.
I'm
Couldn't
sorry.
even.
I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine, baby.
This really is
Let's
a
just-
multiverse
yeah.
of madness.
Let's figure this out.
Yeah, we will, because we got a good show tonight. There's been a lot of stuff that happened. Obviously, we were going to do one. Oh, thank you very much. I just got my dinner. That's fantastic. So I'm going to be eating while Mike's eating too. So what I was going to be saying, it's been a busy week. We had the Nintendo Direct. We have a lot of games that got announced in the Nintendo Direct. We have the new Sonic movies that just got announced today. We've got, there's a lot more news. The BioShock movie that got announced, the Mother 3 tribute, the Capcom Countdown, the eShop shutting down, the spoiler talk for Arceus. I don't even know where we should start. Where should we start? Should we start with Arceus? Should we get that
I was
out of the
gonna
way
say,
first?
yeah, let's get rid of Arceus.
I think we
It's
should.
kind of old news.
Yeah, people have been waiting, and I think let's just talk about Arceus. So, all right, spoiler talk for the next 15 minutes. I'm going to put on a timer for the next 15 minutes. We're
I
going
don't
to be
think
talking
we'll
about
even need that
spoilers
long.
for Arceus. Well, we might not, but I got the timer running.
I
starting
haven't done the post game story. Do I mute?
No, who cares, Fidel? It's fine. Nobody cares about you. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
What did everyone think about the last boss? Not Arceus, the one before it.
Let me tell you right now.
The true last boss.
Yeah, okay, facts. Let me tell you right now, okay? That low key, not even low key, high key might be the best end game of any Pokemon game ever made, ever, period. That might be. Like
That fight was
It's
it
not
was
even
very
debatable, bro. They gave
it
you a
was
great
so
reward
cool.
for.
Yeah.
You're not talking about Arceus, right?
I'm talking
we're
about
talking,
Volvo.
we're talking about the
The
thing
whole thing,
before
the
it.
whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, that whole section of the game was cool for me.
That
Volo
battle
fight.
into the double Giratina fight, I think I didn't like the fact that it was the it's spoiler talk time.
Yeah, we're
It
talking.
was, oh, I'm sorry. The fight that you had before the arcade.
Game been out long enough. You ain't beat Giratina yet.
Exactly.
If you got the game, you got the game.
The full trainer battle against Volo into the double Giratina fight, I felt was a little bit cheesy because the battle style didn't really accommodate for the fact that you would be fighting 8 people in a row without a heal.
Yes.
So there was a little bit of this seems a little bit unfair, but the moment you defeat the regular form Giratina and it reels back,
that shit was clean.
That was so fucking.
I died live on stream when that happened. Because I was truly certain.
I gotta give props to
him.
you, actually, Roger.
What'd you say?
Roger
rolled in there.
Roger beat that fight with a lick of tongue and an unknown.
I did.
I beat it with like a rock.
I beat it with the level 85 Garchomp that gave me right before that fight.
The remix that they had for the battle theme, the approaching theme, because they knew that was you can't use the actual battle theme. You use the approaching Cynthia theme for that fight because it was just such a good remix. Hearing it pop off was great.
The music was super fire. I definitely agree with you, Chris. I feel like for as good as the overall structure of the fight was, and it's definitely one of, if not the best Pokemon fight that they've done, I definitely think it's held back by the battle system itself. I'm personally not a fan of the system at all.
I don't think anyone is.
Yeah, but the fact that the fight was still as good as it was, despite the battle system, is a testament to how well it was put together and just like how good the overall build-up was for it as well. It was just a really
the cutscene before it was so fucking cool, where he like it looks like he gets the wing.
Yeah.
His hairstyle made me start laughing at him. I didn't like his
Yeah, he should have just had like Cynthia hair.
I actually am like, maybe I guess I'm in the minority here. The end game was like that fight, that sequence was the only time where I actually liked the battle system, because I felt like I was able to use it for my team. It's probably because my team was ass, so I would like I would quick wave or whatever the fuck, I would quick style thunder wave, which would then help me, because I had a bunch of slow ass mods on my team, be able to actually pump out damage and shit like that. So, but like, other than that, like,
it's one of the only high-level battles against somebody with 6 Pokemon in the entire game.
It's honestly the only.
Have you done any of the battles at the dojo or whatever, where you can fight everybody again and they all have 6 Pokemon?
See, for me, right, I would do those if I had something else to work towards. At that point in the game, there's literally no point in me battling those people because I get nothing for it.
That's fair.
The game's pretty much done.
I was getting the main thing that I was getting from it was XP, because I wasn't using a lot of the alphas I caught. I just caught whatever I caught and played through the game like that. So not having the like level 85 Garchomp in my party, it was like, oh, now I can actually get levels without going and beating the shit out of that Alpha Blissey in the first area 72 times.
Yeah, you just beat the shit out of Ingo 72 times.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like, it's a little off topic, but that adds to my biggest problem with the game. Now that we're all done with it, is like all there is to do is catch shiny Pokemon, but there's nothing to do with those shiny Pokemon once you catch them.
Yeah.
Like they just sit in the pasture and you don't do anything with them. Like there's no point.
And because the shiny rate, especially in outbreaks, is so low, the real like shiny hunting experience comes from getting alpha shinies in an outbreak, which is like, unless you really care about having the prestige of saying like, yeah, I got this alpha shiny, then there's no real value of going for them opposed to just getting a regular shiny. Like people were saying like the stats are higher on alphas, and it's like, well, yeah, but to what extent? Like, is that really going to help me at all? If I've beaten the game, if I've gone and I have found God, I can continue texting. What point is there to get an alpha Pokemon?
Yeah, there's no battle frontier or anything to work towards.
Yeah, as soon as I beat Arceus, I felt like there was literally nothing else in the game for me to do.
Yeah.
Like even getting the shiny charm, going out of my way to get the shiny charm by getting rank 10, like what's the point? There's nothing.
Yeah.
So the shiny rate's already so fucking high that I can get a shiny for free anyways. Without that shit.
I think it's safe to assume the DLC is gonna remedy this, but right now it's a huge problem.
But and again, and speaking of DLC, I was just gonna say the fact that you can tell whether or not there's going to be DLC for the game by the end of the game, whether or not you wake up in your bed. But the fact that you don't, the fact that you actually you're just like, oh, I found God and you're stuck here. Well, okay, well then I guess I'll wait for you to drop more content in 6 months. Like,
yeah, it's weird. There's like literally no closure at all.
There's no closure to the actual story, which is my only.
You did not New Game Plus at Firelink Shrine. You just kind of stand there.
Yeah.
You're trapped in this. I saw art of like Dawn crying in her bedroom because she couldn't get back home. It was fucked up.
I think we've talked about this a bunch, where it's like I didn't really miss PvP at all until I beat Arceus, because then afterwards I'm like, bro, like where's my, not even PvP, I'll take PvE, like where's my like multiplayer, like, because I'm just like, well, like anything, because like, you know, we talk about a lot of people play Pokemon only for the PvP or the multiplayer in any aspect. Me, I'm like, because I play a lot of the side Pokemon games that don't have that, like Mystery Dungeon, all this other shit, so it's like I'm cool without it. But it wasn't until I did everything, and I level 10 every mon before I did all the Legendary Rush. Before I fought Arceus, I did the level 10 for every mon.
You think it's the lack of it that killed the replay value of this game?
I think this game does have a decent amount of replay value just because of the mon selection that they give you early on. Like, there's a lot of different Pokemon in the first area that you can build a team around.
Yeah, because the game leaked, I ended up, I've beaten it more than once, and both times were fun. I mean, I used a completely different team.
I think the equivalent to like gym battles in this game, the noble Pokemon, because they're very like fun, like I really want to see Game Freak make a non-Pokemon game with that like centralizing mechanic, like boss fights against those Pokemon.
I thought you were going to say you want to have Game Freak make a different game. I'm like, they've done that. Trust me, you don't
Chris,
want that.
You get to play the badass elephant game. That's what you get.
No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. What was the one from 2 years ago? It's called Home or Little Big Home or something.
Yeah, whatever.
Little Town Hero.
That's the one. Thank you, Little Town Hero.
But that one, like it's whatever. But the main thing that I want them to do, I want them to take that like battle mechanic against the noble Pokemon and make a game around that mechanic as like the main thing that you do, because I didn't versus all of the noble Pokemon and versus God, I didn't throw out any of my Pokemon to keep it in a stun state. I treated them like Dark Souls fights, and that was probably the most fun that I've had in a Pokemon game for like the past like 15 or so years. That shit was so much fun.
So Jay was telling me the other day.
I feel the total opposite. I didn't like any of those fights.
Really?
I didn't know you could.
Yeah, no.
I didn't realize until like pretty full, because I didn't stun Cleaver. I didn't know that you're supposed to send out a Pokemon. I thought you were just supposed to throw stuff.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I just spammed all that stuff.
Yeah, the final fight, I did the Arceus battle on stream last week, and I didn't realize until halfway through, like that very first time that you're allowed to send Pokemon out, that you could even send Pokemon out during that fight. I just assumed it was like you versus God. But that fight, I gotta say, I'm shocked you didn't enjoy it, Viram, because like that to me was just like the cherry on top of what I thought was a fantastic post game. I mean, you guys already talked about like the Volo Giratina thing, but I thought like that 8 Pokemon spread was fantastic. I think the music that played during that was great, and then finally hearing like the remix of the old Arceus theme when you get into a fight with him, and then all the different ways he like starts to read your movements, like the timing of when he shoots those little hyper beam judgment beams down on you, or like if you get too close to him, he sends out the little shock waves and you have to step back a little bit. It was a ton of fun, and I do actually want to go back and rematch against him without sending any Pokemon out, but even with sending Unknown and Lickitung out or whatever at the ending, it was still a lot of fun.
I'll tell you right now, as an aside, since we talked about all that shit, why they made the most broken thing I've ever seen in a Pokemon game.
That shit Arceus can do is the most broken shit in Pokemon.
The Arceus,
as it should be.
They need to bring that into the actual game.
OD bullshit.
Whoa.
Got too much dip on your chip.
To be fair, man, if they can have fucking Zacian being what it is, it's a fucking dog with a sword. No. Why is God not the strongest Pokemon in the game?
God should be, exactly. The fact that he's got judgment.
Why is the dog with the sword better than God?
Now you are right.
That goes back
you do
to-
have a point. However, if I go to battle somebody in any respect and they have an Arceus and it's just they get to press judgment 5 times and wipe my
that's what I'm
team,
saying.
fuck that.
Fuck
Is
that.
Arceus even allowed in any
Lesser
format?
extent.
To
To a
is
lesser,
better.
that's what Unknown does, though, because Unknown, the whole thing in this
Alright,
game
I
is
can't
that
believe you
hidden
said that.
power. No, but like, let me explain. Let me explain. Is that hidden power in this game works where it automatically becomes super effective against whoever you're against. So,
Really?
Yeah.
if you think about all of the Pokemon that already have access to hidden power in the game, I think that could actually throw a wrench in things where you have this like 40 base power move that's always super effective against something. That all the Pokemon that have access to hidden power, that could actually be a kind of cool pivot to have on
hidden
Pokemon's
power
teams.
Can self-proc defiant. Yes.
Yeah, hidden power is fine
Hidden power's
with that,
not
but...
even in the last game. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not sort of-
exactly.
Unknown in
Yeah, they
in
removed it.
BDSP,
Oh.
the only
The only
Pokemon that could
Pokemon with
learn
hidden
it
power
was
is Unknown.
Unknown.
Oh, well, I'm glad I used Unknown on my team then. That was great.
What's the base
because-
power? What's the base power of a hidden power in the game?
I think it was 40 still.
60,
So
isn't
it's
it?
40, but
So,
it's
like, the
effective.
difference
always been
between that and then Judgment's base power of, what is it, 80? And the fact that Arceus can get stab
Let me
on
check.
it?
He always gets stabbed on it.
That
Well,
shit
yeah,
is really
Arceus always
nutty,
does.
bro.
Yeah.
It's
See,
base.
we're talking about
50,
strength.
I
Being
think.
able to hit somebody super effective, no matter like their worst super effective typing too, on top of becoming that type. That's
I also kind of feel
that's
like it's
quote unquote
it's not that
stronger than.
it's
anything
not
else
that big of a deal though for Arceus though, because Arceus would never be used competitively. He's always immediately going to be banned. He's the god Pokemon. Like he should be that strong.
Oh, of course.
Right, I'm just talking about the fact
like
that
if I wanted to play anything goes, or if I play a random battle with someone.
that item is ridiculous.
Sure. Well, I mean, but in that case too, I mean, people still bring Exodia decks out in Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's
That's
not
not
like
broken though.
Exodia decks kind of suck.
That's a bad comparison.
Oh, that's a bad deck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Exodia
I thought
is
it was
dog
that you could just stack your deck with pot of greens and then the Exodia
You
cards.
used to be
are
able to
done.
do that.
Banned,
Yes.
brother.
Oh,
You used to be able to do that like thousands and thousands of years ago.
Gotcha.
My Exodia
I've been
win
out of the
rate
metagame.
on Master Duel would like to speak with you,
Okay, I got you.
which is directly tied with, oh, I guess I have my engine, or I don't. But regardless, I think a lot of the moves, whatever game comes next, and I hope it's not this year, but whatever games I need, I don't give a fuck what the reason it is. I don't care if it makes sense. I don't care about story. I need some of these mons and some of these moves in the next game. Oh god, I need that Decidueye. That Decidueye is
defense down and you get a focus energy. That shit is cracked,
bro. It's cracked, bro. Bro, all of the starters, like their moves are at least good. Their signature moves are at least good.
I really like Typhlosions.
No.
I don't think so.
Shit like
Typhlosions is fine. It has a
Mulligan.
high burn chance and it's like Hex. What's wrong
High
with that?
burn chance, so it's a chance. So I use that move and it's a chance to burn them? No, that's
So Scald sucks.
no. Because that's just Scald. There's no added effect aside from the burn. This move is
What?
weak as fuck unless they're status. So I have to actually status them first until I can do more, before I can do more damage. So I have to use the move in its weak state. It might burn them or it might not. Who knows?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
What did
If it
I
doesn't
tell,
burn
what did
them,
I
it's
tell
still
you,
weak as
Shelfu,
fuck.
at the beginning of the game? It's Pokemon you pick the owl or Pokemon you're fucking wrong.
Look, you ain't gotta tell me.
That owl sucks my dick.
Oh my god.
Okay, Fidel Jr.
Come on. I hope not.
My hands are up. You can't see
That
me.
owl
My hands
sucks.
That's a cool owl.
I set it on
Who
fire.
did you
pick? Who did you
I'd be
pick then?
interested in,
If you didn't pick Rowlet.
Oh, I picked Cyndaquil, but the second playthrough I didn't really use a starter.
Samurot's move is
The instant
real
I
cool.
got Shaman, I replaced my starter. Instantly, bro.
I
Oh,
am
shit,
curious
Shaman
like, what
stays-
an Amorous is
Shaman
going to be
stayed
like
in
when
the
we
box,
eventually have these Pokemon added to the game. Because having
Amorous
like,
gonna
a
be broken.
flying fairy, yeah, I'm sure that thing's going to be broken. With the stats of the other Therian forms. Also, why is the Therian form for Enamorous look like a giant taper snake thing? It's just weird looking.
They all
I
look
think
weird,
it's
bro.
based
Why
off.
is that
I think
creature
Enamorous
ugly as
itself is
fuck?
based off of.
I don't understand.
Let me check. I don't want to be wrong.
Because love is blind, Viren.
Oh, true.
I wish I was looking at this damn thing.
That's tough.
Don't
With
look
that,
up
we are
Typhlosion
exactly
on Twitter.
at the 15-minute mark, so there you go.
Yeah,
That is the
there's
end of
nothing
our
really
spoiler
to-
discussion of Arceus, and there's a lot of other stuff we got to get through. So that is perfect. So Fidel,
Oh, wait,
you
damn
actually.
it. Damn it.
Oh,
Time.
Fuck.
well, oh, did you want to say something, Tito?
Yeah,
Go
there was
ahead.
one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Fidel deafen.
All right.
What if I had nothing to say? I just want him to deafen. Like what?
For the rest of the episode?
That's what I thought you were doing.
Okay,
go.
that was my original thought, but now that I said that, I feel like actually one thing. If
Okay,
this
go ahead.
time traveling Lucario having piece of shit pops up in one more game where there's time travel, I'm gonna throw my Switch across the screen. I swear. The fucking guy from the movie with the long hair who just looks like a Lucario.
What does it do with the Lucario?
Yes, fuck that guy.
Why is he always there? It's just for Lucario, for real. Like,
bro, it's like, hey, bro, I have a Lucario.
They gotta give it, Riley. They gotta give Lucario his.
It was a Gen 4 game. They have to.
Lucario was always such a weird position. Well, I guess Zoroark's kind of the same thing too, though.
No,
right?
no one
Because
gives a shit about Zoroark.
But Lucario and Zoroark both got their own movie, despite the fact that they aren't mythicals. And you said nobody cares about Zoroark, but Zoroark has one of the best Hisuian forms of this entire game.
Well, now they
with
care
one of the
about
coolest
They didn't even do. I thought they were actually gonna do something with that. They showed us the trailer. He's just a regular ass Pokemon walking around. I thought it was actually gonna be like a thing that Zoroark was gonna like. You have to go out of your way to do some. Cool shit.
There should have been a. There definitely should have been a
It was
quest.
hard to find him.
It was a trial, but I'm saying you walk into that cave and just see Zorua walking around.
Yeah.
You walk into a.
Did you guys do the
cave.
quest with Frostlass?
I did none of these side quests.
Yes.
Yeah, the quest with Frostlass should have been something similar with like Zoroark. Probably. I don't know
Chasing
why
people
each.
around and
Not every new form didn't really get a chance to shine. To be honest, some of them were tucked away like Zoroark. I guess that's fine, but it didn't feel like a special Pokemon.
Really, it was only
That's what I'm saying, Zed. They gassed it up, and then it was just a regular ass mon walking around.
Yeah.
It was really
It's
only
still
the
like a
treatment
really
with the
cool typing,
rideable
though.
Pokemon.
Of course it's cool, but if it's a cool typing, then why is it just like they know how monumental Ghost and Normal is.
Of course.
Yeah,
It
everyone
took them-
wanted that.
It took them 35 years to put that typing in the game. I feel like I really shouldn't just walk into a cave and see a fucking Bidoof, see a fucking Glalie. Oh shit, a Zorua. Like it's just there, it's just chilling, walking around. It's supposed to be a
Yeah, Zorua was right next to Mischievous. That was weird. I'm dying right now.
And Coast,
However,
you were
was
just
the
gonna say
only
something,
one
Coast? You said something about rideable Pokemon?
Oh, like only the really like
I'm good now.
the Hisuian forms, like they really only showcase them through the rideable Pokemon or like the
Well, they're
the
or the
boss
bosses.
Pokemon. Yeah,
The other ones, they didn't really like
yeah. Other than
Overquill
that, it was like whatever.
and shit. Were just kind of thrown to the side.
That makes sense. All right. Well, I think we could tell Fidel that it's safe to come back then.
He's
We're
already
good.
back.
Oh,
I'm
good.
back now.
Okay, cool. So anyway, the final boss. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
It's ours. It's our case. I bet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so continuing on, we have the Nintendo Direct to talk about. There's a lot of stuff to discuss in the Nintendo Direct. Do you guys want to go in order? Shofu, I linked the video if you want to just play it in the background on stream while we're talking about stuff. Have it just chill in there. Let's
I wish
maybe
this had
start.
timestamps. Nintendo, come on.
Let's start in order, or do you want to start with general impressions?
Let's
We can talk.
I kind of want to get Fire Emblem Warriors out of the way.
Okay, so we will just go in order then. That's fine. So the
let's
Direct
go in
opened
order.
up. We see a trailer for Fire Emblem. It's for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It is a Koei Tecmo developed sequel to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I am excited for this. I think it'll be fun. to have a
Okay, listen,
revelation.
Roger. I was excited for it until Dimitri had the exact same moveset as Spear Link from Age of Calamity. Come on now.
So actually, I'm glad you bring that up because I will say this. And this is not a joke. You can go look at my play history on my Switch. Just before starting the show, and actually pretty much every day for the past couple days, I went back and I've been replaying Age of Calamity because I've seen a lot of people down on Fire Emblem Warriors. And man, Age of Calamity was really good. Like,
Yeah, that game was
really,
fun.
really good.
It's
super
a fun game.
It's got like a unique story specifically for it that enriches the story of the core game. And the reason why I wanted to bring that up is because I feel like if they do that for Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I feel like this could end up being pretty great.
Well, I feel like in Age of Calamity's like thing, I felt like we were definitely lied to because they're like, oh, it's gonna be canon, and then it just goes to another timeline.
Well,
We don't know yet because Breath of the Wild 2 isn't out yet. We don't know.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I mean, the
But,
sequel to Breath of the Wild. It's not Breath of the
sequel to
Wild
Legend
2.
Of course.
Just real quick interjection. Age of Calamity is
the sequel to the Legends. Oh no, it's like
okay,
the
so Age of
Warriors
Calamity was a spin-off of Breath of the Wild where it's a Warriors game. And it was originally marketed as
the prequel.
What happened before Link wakes up. in Breath of the Wild.
In Breath of the Wild. Oh, I guess,
But
yeah, you were
at a
gone for
certain
Age of
point-
Calamity. Sorry about that, Ricky.
At a certain point
So
throughout
it-
the
so it
game,
has
there's
some
like
level of,
time
like-
travel and other bullshit, and then people were like, "I didn't like this."
It becomes a what if rather than this is explicitly what happened down the Breath of the Wild timeline.
Some people didn't like it. Some people I didn't mind. I would have rather they went this is the pressing route, but
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
okay, I guess.
And anyways, Fire Emblem was all about taking different routes, so like it doesn't matter
Right.
if it's just like the 5th or 6th route or whatever. So
Right.
it works out more for this game.
Oh, so
It does kind of feel like to me that this is going to be the quote-unquote like Revelations route, though, because you see in this, Dimitri still has his eye, so he doesn't have the eye patch yet.
Yeah, I thought
They
this
don't
was
look
like in
significantly
between.
older. It is,
time
yeah.
frame,
I think it's
yeah.
like between the time skip. But obviously, if you played Three Houses, you know, like it wouldn't really make sense to have it just straight up be in between, because one way or the other, Edelgard wouldn't be working with them. You know what I mean? So there's got to be some type of twist. Maybe it happens where, I guess early spoilers for Three Houses if you haven't played it at this point, but it doesn't matter, is maybe your dad still dies, but after that moment where the goddess awakens within you, that's where things change. Because you clearly have the goddess hair in the trailer for Three Hopes.
Yeah. Which I don't know if that is like a indicative of everything plays out the same, or events are going to be tweaked in a way that makes it just a completely different story featuring the same characters.
Yeah, but we're going to find out one way or the other on June 24th, 2022. That is when the game comes out. The first of the major releases in this direct, and landing squarely right after when, like, we could presume an E3 direct or something will happen this year. There's no
That's my
E3,
favorite.
but we're still going to have one. Yeah.
That's my favorite thing. My favorite announcements are the hey, we've announced it's coming out in 6 months. That's like the perfect cycle to me. They did it with Kirby, they're doing it with this, they did it with Age of Calamity. Like whenever Nintendo does the hey, it's out in 6 months, or Metroid, it's
Age of Calamity, wasn't that like 2 months? Didn't I
Oh,
almost
yeah, it was
assumed we were
relatively
like the end of
soon,
summer and then it came out like October.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
And yeah, they did it with Metroid Dread. They did it with the Mario Party, WarioWare.
Yeah.
Like to me, like when it's not like they're Breath of the Wilds and they're like crazy big ones, like the 6 month period between releases is the best way. Hey yo.
What happened?
I said.
Anyway.
Anyway, the next thing we see on here is we get a new breakdown trailer for Advance Wars 1+2, the new remake of Advance Wars. I think it looks great. I think it looks awesome. Yeah.
Smart of them to show off an actual strategy game after the Fire Emblem fans were disappointed that it wasn't a strategy game that they were getting.
Yep. But I mean, to be fair, I think we all pretty much know Fire Emblem's still coming. You know, like we're still gonna get a main strategy Fire Emblem game. This isn't gonna be the.
I think.
I don't know.
I think them delaying the release for Advance Wars is really good.
Yeah. It's clearly paid off.
It needed it because I think the whole reason it got delayed was so they could do voice work.
Yeah,
the voice work too.
That does make sense.
I really do like the look of it now too. Like at first I wasn't really sure. I was just excited to have Advance Wars back, like when it first got announced at E3, which is why I was freaking out. But I've grown to like the look of the game too. Like the little toy look of the tanks and everything. It's got a nice kind of clean, saturated look to it, and I dig it.
I still think it looks kind of like a mobile game.
I mean, it does a little bit, for sure.
I guess.
Does Advance Wars have like
mobile games look so good nowadays though?
It's something with the animations where like images are
the live
being
2D stuff.
Yeah, like that's still very weird to see
tweening.
for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Ricky, about does Advance Wars what?
Does it have a campaign? Because I remember playing this.
Yes.
Like when I was a kid, and I could never get past field training.
It's a difficult campaign. I mean, it's not an easy game. Yeah, but I think they stated that there's going to be different difficulties. I feel like they mentioned that at Treehouse Live last year. That there
I'm
was
sure
something
it won't
where
be
like there's going to be
tough as it was, or like
no,
that'll be like
but
hard
I feel like
mode.
they'll probably have a hard mode, if anything. Yeah,
I think
they'll have,
hard
like, a
mode might
normal
be
that's
like,
new.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hard
I
mode
agree with
might
you.
be like the original.
Yep. And it comes out April 8th, which is awesome. So you can pre-order it right now in the store. Comes out April 8th. Really nice time slot, very beginning of April. We got the port announcement for No Man's Sky. And then, of course, we got the grand return.
Yes!
Yeah, boy.
Of who?
Super Mario Strikers.
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
That-
Everyone got too
those
excited.
were not words that I heard.
Everyone got too hype.
I just heard
Oh,
everyone
did
go, "Ah!"
Oh, sorry.
Jesus
Super Mario Strikers Battle League, the new Mario Strikers game being developed by Next Level Games. Is what they've been working on. Looks really cool. Mario Strikers Battle League has playable Rosalina. There's like
that roster's scaring me.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
really
there's
small.
new gear.
I'm almost certain it's not the full roster yet.
Yeah,
It better not be. Where the fuck is Daisy?
Are you? Oh, wait,
She's
wait,
like
wait, whoa. Let's not. Is it only small because of the fact that the goon, like I'm playing Strikers? I played Strikers today. There are 9 characters in that.
I'll tell you why it's
And-
small.
It says 8.
Because Nintendo, with all of their sports game recently, like to push new characters through
Yeah,
DLC.
they're gonna do it.
I'm just
monthly
hoping
releases,
that
but
because
it
this
has
is
not
like
worked well.
No,
I'm
what I'm
hoping
saying
that
is
because this isn't made by Camelot, it's gonna be handled better. Because Camelot has been consistently trash.
Speaking of which, hey Nintendo, what you doing with Camelot? Hey,
You don't want Camelot to make a
no,
Golden
no.
Sun in the current
Just
state.
let them
You
go
really
back to
don't.
Golden Sun. Stop making them make sports games.
You don't want
Do
them
Golden
to.
Sun. Why not?
Because I don't know, the story will be drip fed to you. No, I'm kidding. But
I am curious, Coast. Have you gone back and played Golden Sun recently? Like within the last couple of years?
a couple of years, yes.
I have.
Because I don't mean this at all. I'm like not a Golden Sun hater or anything, but I do wonder how well that game is aged. Just
It's
with different
aged,
RPG
it's aged
mechanics.
like a fine wine.
Yeah, I think
there's-
it holds up pretty well.
Like playing,
I just
played
think it's
through it
butt
last
ugly
year.
is
I
all.
played through 1 and 2. I didn't play Dark Dawn, so all reserve
Yeah, you
statements
don't worry
from
about that. Don't
The
worry about
DS
that one.
one?
But yeah, the DS one.
Don't worry
I
about
played
Dark
that
Dawn.
one and it sucks dick.
Yeah, don't worry about Dark Dawn.
I still think that game is fine. I don't think there's as much of a problem as people like state with it, as like much as it is you know, a little bit of a hyperbole in a lot of degrees. But the GBA games, especially, those games are fucking still fantastic.
Yep.
I just
One
wish
in
they were on the
TLA,
Super
like
Nintendo.
you can play them back to back, and they still feel like very
They hold up very well.
releases as far as a RPG will go. Because I'm currently playing through Chrono Trigger, and I still have that same sentiment where I feel Chrono Trigger is still one of the best games of all time. Playing through Golden Sun, I still remember the stuff fondly, and it's still displaying itself for me to say that it's still good. If that makes sense.
For,
Yeah, it does,
for,
for
for
sure.
a random RPG on the Game Boy, it's like one of the best games.
Right on. One quick thing I want to point out too, since this is being developed by Next Level, I think in terms of other characters, like ones we haven't seen, I feel like they're probably going to throw a Luigi's Mansion character in there, just because in developing it, they developed Luigi's Mansion and they have the assets for
Like
it.
a ghost?
Either
King
Boo,
would be
or like
cool.
what was the ghost lady from Luigi's Mansion that like ran the hotel?
No idea.
Great.
I'm good without her.
Helen
Right,
Gravely, I
it's
think
even
it
doing
was
like a
Helen-
Luigi costume or something, but I feel like something Luigi's Mansion's going to be in this.
I'm just shocked, to be honest, because, well, a couple things. First, the fact that in regards to the roster, the reason why historically Strikers games have been smaller rosters, unlike other sports games, is because they fill the whatever number of people on the team with jobbers, whether it's Toads, Birdos, Hammer, whatever it is, they just fill it with jobber. And this game does not look like to be doing. It looks like you're picking 4 actual characters, which is why you're going to probably need a much larger roster. So that's one. And then B, there was stuff in that trailer that's definitely like people who didn't play Supercharged on the Wii don't understand that like the tech for Mario Strikers is like fighting game adjacent. Like it's crazy technical if you actually want to get good. So I'm happy to see that that's still there as well.
You're like
It's
smacking people into walls and things like that.
It's just it's movement. It's not only obviously the reaction time, but it's like it's a lot of it is movement and positioning as well. But a lot of the tech for movement specifically is like people come back. I don't agree. I don't think it's melee adjacent, but a lot of people say that it is melee adjacent.
People that say that need to calm down.
So Tito, you agree that the roster at the moment is small?
What I'm saying is the reason why it didn't shock me is because if they don't have jobbers, because it looks like based on the gameplay they don't have jobbers on the team, so that means the roster is small because of that reason, which is weird to me because it's just making more work. You know what I mean? Like it's just like I appreciate it, but at that point it's just making more work. Like you basically have to double or triple your roster to get the same result. Which is why I was like, I was very surprised to see them go that approach of actually picking 4 actual characters and like with a gear system and everything. Like they're doing a lot.
It seems like because they're trying to build this one for 4v4.
Yeah.
In particular.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's particularly weird if the game would have a really small roster. Because like it will mean that people will just be maybe stuck on characters that they don't want to play.
There is like a currency system, so maybe there are like characters you can like literally in-game. Not like
I had assumed that currency system was for the gear. But you might be right. It could be for unlocking characters.
More. Yeah, exactly.
I just don't understand why they didn't upgrade because they I'm sure like obviously there's a lot of work that goes into like modeling and animating and stuff, but like I don't know why they didn't take some of the reusable characters, I guess, like Hammer Bro and stuff, and make them just on the roster. Why not?
Well, we'll find out.
I think they will. This game is never going to get DLC.
Yeah, we're going to find out more about it because it comes out real soon, June 10th.
Also, but before we move on, I just want to say, like, I'm happy they kept, like, the most important thing is they kept the aggressive nature of it, because, like, all the other Mario sports games, like, they're just, like, they're cool spin-offs with charm, but, like, with Strikers, it had that identity, and there was also, like, a lot of big, there was a lot of people that I think this is the thing that like Mario Strikers is the reason why Nintendo clamped down on how their characters were portrayed originally, right? Yeah. So the fact that
Waluigi was slapping his nuts.
Yeah,
in,
exactly.
I mean, it was
exactly.
Okay.
I didn't even make it into the game.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's not coming back.
I know the answer. Zephyr's right. I know the answer. But no matter how good this game is, if that game comes out and Waluigi's not doing DX cross chops, doing a Heartbreak Kid impression, I'm coming on this platform and calling that game trash. And no one's gonna tell me anything.
Be doing that now,
bro. What did I just say?
Wario kills himself in that game. He,
that game was dog shit.
If Waluigi was literally saying,
looking like
"Fuck
Triple
you."
H. If Wario out here looking like Billy Gunn, I don't give a fuck.
They need to make more games like Strikers where the actual controls are meaningful. Like Mario Tennis and Mario Golf and Mario Strikers, like the controls aren't fucking loose as hell like in every other fucking game. And I personally don't like that shit. Especially
I gotta say though,
I went back,
just a couple days ago, I went back and I was replaying some Mario Tennis on NSO. And I don't know what it is about that game, and I don't mean to bring up Camelot again. I know we were just talking about it, but like, to me, the motion in Mario Tennis, the old N64 one, feels better than the recent ones.
I do not like Aces, man.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I don't like that game.
I like Aces
I really
more
like
than I like
Aces,
the
but
other.
I'm
I
very
like more than
biased.
Ultra Smash or with the GameCube one or whatever. But like, I don't know. There was something about just the basic controls of Mario Tennis 64 that I think it actually aged pretty well. And it makes for just like a fun pick and play kind of game. Anyway, doesn't matter. Battle League, June 10th, comes out very, very soon. We'll be playing that. Then we got a pretty long extended sequence look at the Salmon Run mode for Splatoon 3. We got confirmation Salmon Run is indeed back.
What an awful
Very
show,
happy.
Bro,
Yep,
why'd
we
they
got
play
that.
that dog shit music that entire time?
That music was good.
That's good. What are you talking
Lucky
about?
half that
Music was horrible.
That music was not good. It-
What about that music was good? To
To me, it's
Exactly.
nostalgic because it's Salmon Run. It's the music I
Nostalgic?
play during. Yes.
Objectively, that is a terrible
Because
song.
It's old, it's good. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Music set the tone. Okay,
To
that's one
me,
thing.
I
That doesn't
enjoy
make-
it because
it's got
I
a
enjoy
charm.
Salmon Run. Like what?
Bro, that shit didn't even make sense, bro.
Yeah, that is that is an objectively bad song. I will go to my grave with that.
I was like, oh, this is not bad. Everyone was like, Fidel, please. I was like, nah, it's not good.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I took off one headphone when it came on.
Really?
But I think like it was also just it was a weird showing. I was like they spent a lot of time. Like they could have just been like, hey, Salmon Run is returning.
Well,
and-
the whole thing is like Salmon Run was something that a lot of people really liked to Splatoon 2.
yeah.
Oh,
for
but
sure.
see,
was a lot-
whether
hold
the
on.
song works for the game or not is a different story.
We're not even talking about the song anymore. I'm talking about
my
just
bad.
the showing of the mode.
Uncle Ben.
I was gonna let you
Yeah.
have Mr. What arguing that. But when it comes to like the mode though, it's like I thought it was coming back too. They haven't said anything about it.
Yeah.
But Salmon Run was a very popular mode in the original Splatoon 2. It was just on a timer. So I really hope
I pray
they
they
get
don't
rid
do
of that. And it's
Sure,
just
I'm sure they're getting rid of the timer.
Timer shit is the worst. That is the most psychotic development idea ever. You got to play this mode that people really love at a certain time. It's awful.
They have the new egg throw mechanic too, where you can toss the eggs.
You know what's crazy? A lot of games actually do that now, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Like Apex does that, where it's like you can only play on this map for the next like 40 minutes, then it switches over, and you gotta play another fucking map before. Like that shit
But you can
whack.
still play Apex. Like you just can't play Salmon Run. Period.
No, I'm just saying there are lesser versions of that, and it's trashing those aspects. So like doing it for a whole mode being available, it's like the fuck, bitch. We're not hunting in FF14 where I gotta fucking
Yeah, I think
at
though,
2:30 in the morning.
Nintendo likes funneling people into specific game modes so that they always seem active.
I think it's because it's Animal Crossing people. They want it to feel like a world.
Yeah,
that
I
too.
do feel like at this point though, with how huge Splatoon is in Japan and like for what they want to do with the competitive community, it does seem like they will just keep this on at all times and have it where it's like a sub mode, because you're always going to have people online playing Splatoon, you know. It just doesn't make any sense. I will say, Shofu, could you play something real quick? Could you pause the direct and play that song that I linked in the Discord?
No one cares about that goddamn
On the topic
song.
of awful Nintendo music. That one song is the reason why I can tolerate.
Oh God.
I can tolerate Salmon Run.
Not the Yoshi
because of-
clan.
Oh God, just literally the worst thing that's ever been made.
I'm convinced Yoshi's Neon soundtrack was like they literally went to a kindergarten class and they're like,
They
okay,
must
guys,
have.
make sounds.
Yeah, I don't
It
understand.
literally had to be.
But while we're on the topic of Splatoon still, they also showed that there's going to be new bosses. You got Kanye West and his fish dicks, which is pretty cool. That's going to be
Oh
one of
my
the bosses.
gosh, not this
What are some of the other bosses? We got the giant, like, the...
There is
with chains.
there's the dolphin one that comes out of the ground. There's the big fish they showed at the end. Like
Yeah.
that, like I love those waves in Salmon Run. Like they're so much fun when you get like a random special wave and you have to deal with it.
Yeah.
So
Surprised
I'm
they didn't
glad
have a
they're
date.
extending that.
Well, the
Yeah,
date
I
they
thought they
said
were
is
gonna say
summer
that.
2022. My
that's-
guess is
that's
we're
not
going to
a
get the
date.
date probably confirmed at E3. I've not
And we're all gonna be
again.
shocked next summer.
There's not an actual E3 this year, but we're still probably going to get
Did they
something around
confirm
that
that?
time. They did confirm, yeah, there's no in-person E3 at all. So I think they'll probably still do Treehouse Live around the same time, but they won't be present for an E3. My guess is I think they're going to do like an invitational type thing for Splatoon 3 and maybe have like a Splatfest beta or something and have people play it during that week. And then they'll announce the game's going to come out like a month and a half later or something. Because isn't that what they did for Splatoon 2? When they did the Splatfest, we didn't have the date. And then like a month and a half later, they said, oh, this is when it's going to be.
Yes, because literally every Splatoon game that comes out in summer is a summer game.
Yeah.
And it will come out by August. It will be out.
It'll be a direct, I think. It'll be like in April, wake up, it'll be like, hey, stay tuned for a Splatoon direct with the lab, and the director will like do all this crazy shit, tell us all the info.
Find out about the story, all that.
Because there
kind
is a lot of
stuff.
stuff we don't know about the game.
Oh yeah.
We don't even
Oh,
know
yeah.
what
We,
the core.
we don't even know if we're getting a new mode, like with like how they just focused on Salmon Run, which makes me think we aren't, but that'd be cool.
I really want to, unironically want to know more about the story. I really like Splatoon story mode.
Yeah,
and that
Splatoon
might
story
be-
is good.
It's like
Yeah, it's super fun.
very fun.
Actually,
I
after
love the
Octo
Octo
expansion,
expansion.
I
Oh,
really
yeah.
hope they build off of that because
Yeah,
that was so
same.
good.
Octo expansion is clutch.
So then we got a bunch of different announcements after Splatoon. I'll just fly through these. We got Front Mission coming to North America. Saw some people excited about that coming in the summer. We got the return of a Disney kart racing game. I forgot what the name of it is off the top of my head, but we got that game.
How are they gonna do that, bro? How are
Disney
they gonna?
Speedstorm.
How are they gonna show that and then be like, oh yeah, also, but fuck you, Mario Kart? That's,
Well, I mean, that's probably that's why they put it where they did in the direct and at the
It's
ending.
so fucked.
Also, important to note, this is a Game Loft game. It is not like developed by Rare.
Yeah, I
or,
saw that.
You know, any of
after
the people that
trailer
did.
ended.
Yeah, right. So don't get your hopes up too much for Disney Speedstorm. But then again, maybe we'll play it if they put the Buzz Lightyear from the MOBA game in there as a playable character. Then,
You know,
Tito, would that be enough for you to
keep
pick it up?
forgetting that game exists.
To play what?
The Disney MOBA?
Does it still cost money?
Does it cost money?
Yes, you have to have Apple.
have to have the
Arcade-
subscription.
Well,
you have
that's
to have Apple
disgusting.
Arcade.
That's disgusting, just like the ports of Assassin's Creed that are coming to the Switch.
Well,
Those-
actually, hold on, wait, hold up. Since we're on the topic of racing games, did you guys see the news about Chocobo GP's Battle Pass?
Yeah, that's
Battle Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and Squall.
Cloud is in the game, but the only way you can play as him is if you finish the battle pass. I'm pretty sure.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
you
bro.
know, get your bread, King.
No one's paying for that.
Hey, that's cap.
At least okay. People will pay for it,
now
but
that I'm like
the
into
amount
the
of
Final
people.
Fantasy fandom a lot, now that I've been playing a lot of 14, and I see people pay like $10 for one emote, dude, people are gonna pay for Cloud.
That's different. That's different.
I don't know, man.
The thing with is Final Fantasy 14
good
is
here, Roger. I paid $7 for this snap emote so I can change my clothes with a macro. That is really all I wanted to do. I don't want to race Cloud.
Yeah.
You were finessed.
And it's not even like cool looking Cloud. It looks like shit.
He's right, you know.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, Chris.
Yeah. But again, I was right too, because Assassin's Creed looks like garbage. So does Force Unleashed. Looks bad. We're just gonna move on. We got though the port announcement of Chrono Cross coming to the Switch. Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition, brings back Chrono Cross, the original game, in addition to the Radical Dreamers thing that I think apparently never got released in North America. Thoughts on
Why are
this?
they wasting time on this instead of Chrono Trigger? I don't want to.
So I heard a lot of people saying that on social media, and I am going to echo a sentiment that a lot of people that really, really enjoy Chrono Trigger, and a lot of people that have kind of just been like watching it, and like it's one of their favorite games of all time. So this is a statement that I echo as well.
Yep.
Every single time past the DS remake of Chrono Trigger that Square Enix has tried to do something involving the game of Chrono Trigger, it has been met with an overwhelming groan and eye roll. The mobile port of that game is garbage. The Steam port of that game is garbage. So I think that they were a little bit more afraid of, trying to, in the same time that they're doing the pixel remasters for all of the older Final Fantasies, they didn't want to just kind of like throw Chrono Trigger in there. I think they're kind of like putting it in their holster, waiting for later. But I'm
going to echo what Ricky said. Ricky and I were talking about this during the actual direct. When we saw that Live remake, I don't want to skip too much ahead, but we saw that like 2D HD Live, and we know they're doing Dragon Quest 3, and obviously they have Octopath Traveler. Bro, they gotta do Chrono Trigger. They must know. Like, that's the perfect game for that style in particular. I think they've got to be doing it.
So I said this last episode, I think, but I think Chrono Trigger would also be, if they wanted to go the 3D route, it would look cool like Dragon Quest 11.
But
a touch of Dragon Quest 11.
That's kind of my point, though. If they're going to make a new version of Chrono Trigger, it can't just be a remaster like Chrono Cross is. It has to be something big like this. So that's why I think they're not doing Chrono Trigger right now. They're kind of just holstering it and getting it ready for later. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, to be fair,
also way less people.
Chrono Cross on a portable now. That's neat.
Way less people care about / have played / like Chrono Cross, and this might, I don't know, get
the soundtrack's good.
Yeah, it's getting remastered
of course,
too, isn't
soundtrack's
it?
amazing. Yeah.
One thing to note is that this is another part of the NVIDIA leak. So
yeah, so that means FF Tactics and FF9 are getting remakes and a remaster.
Oh my god, please.
FF9 is getting the remake and FF Tactics is getting the remaster.
Oh man, if we get... See, I wonder if, when you say remake
confirmed.
For FF9, do you mean like in the style of this Chrono Cross one?
No,
or do you mean like fully ground up?
A remake, like from the ground up remake.
Oh wow.
Remake is like Final Fantasy VII remake.
Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine what FF9 would be like that. That'd be amazing.
Remaster is like FF Tactics is gonna get like Chrono Cross treatment.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. Tactics still looks cool, so I'm fine with that. Chrono Cross comes out April 7th. And then actually, since we were just talking about Live Alive, I do want to skip just a little bit ahead, and I know it was already on the screen. Live Alive coming to North America for the first time ever reaching outside of Japan. Apparently, this is a really cool game. Everyone was saying after the direct, it's a great game.
Really like it.
Me specifically?
Yeah, I think
that
makes me happy.
I literally, like, when I was watching, I reacted to it like later because I was out during when it happened, and I saw it and I said, I don't know what this is, but I bet either Roger loves this or will love this. That's exactly what I said.
Well, that's it. All right, that guarantees I gotta play this. I mean, I do love Octopath Traveler, and I do love the 2D HD style, and I think it looks cartoony and cool, and lots of different environments and funny. So, yeah, I'm about it. Apparently, it takes place in 7 different timelines, and the stories all converge towards the ending, but they're their own separate little thing. It just looks really cool. The music was great. I think visually it looks neat.
Didn't we think this was like Mother or something?
No, we thought it at the very beginning with the cliff. I thought it was Chrono Trigger for a second.
I thought it was because I looked away and then I looked. I saw a town. I thought it was Earthbound. Like I thought that was like
No, because Earthbound comes later. Right.
Yeah, for sure. But I remember I blanked out, I looked, I saw the town. I was like, no fucking way. And then I was like, oh shit.
No. 2D HD Earthbound would also be sick though. Honestly, just like this engine is one of the best ideas Square's had in a very, very long time. Yeah.
I want them to keep like refining it though. I think it can look way better than it does right now.
For sure.
Yeah. Like
So we're gonna rewind just a little bit. I'm actually gonna go in the order of the rewind from Live Alive just to sort of fly through some of these. Portal 1 and Portal 2 coming to Switch. Kind of neat.
Cool.
Really cool. Return of Klonoa.
I've never actually played Klonoa before, so I'm excited.
This is your opportunity.
They look
Klonoa
really good.
Did they say a date for Klonoa?
July 8th.
June?
Yeah.
June or
July,
July?
oh wow, July 8th. Cool. And then
So I
July
have a
is also
question.
when they're doing Live Alive, right?
I have a question about Klonoa remake or whatever this is. Okay, so the first Klonoa, when I was doing research because I've never done it, I don't know shit. He was like a sprite. So is this like a remake?
This is the Wii version, but they've retooled the Wii version to make it more like the original.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So it's kind of a remake.
So on the Wii, he has like a completely different design and everything, but they remade it back to the original design.
Nice.
Oh, I bet yes, because people probably hated that.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the Wii, it was a 3D model as well, and obviously this game also using 3D models.
Yeah, they both have like completely different shaders. Like
they look different.
Klonoa 2 had like outlines and stuff, but they got rid of them in the remaster.
Yeah, this game looks fun. I'm gonna try it.
They're genuinely really fun platforms. I really hope they succeed. There literally hasn't been one in like 12, 13 years.
I've heard
And if
people
it does
really
well, I
hope
feel like they
Klonoa.
could potentially make a new one.
I hope so, man.
I really hope it does well.
I'm
Just so
sure
it shows that people still like it.
I'm sure the expectations for it from the the people that matter is like on the floor. So even if it performs a little well, that's good.
Sure.
It's a good release time, like July. Nothing's really in the way of it or anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that does look like a significant difference, Mike. Mike just posted screenshots in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're on the topic of platformers, let's actually rewind back again a little bit to Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We got a full trailer.
Yeah, dude.
The throat goat Kirby, as people were calling him.
You knew you didn't have to go there.
I'm reading what the chat said. That's
The
it.
chat hasn't even begun to say those things.
First of
That's
all,
what they said.
Don't blame them.
Kirby doesn't even have a throat, so let's start there. So
That's right. He doesn't. He's a black hole.
So
He isn't anymore. That's
just anatomically incorrect.
yeah, that's what's weird to me about this.
Well, I took it as that he does it on purpose, because he can obviously suck those things up.
It seems like he's struggling with some of them. But
Yes,
it's
he
like,
is. The real life objects.
Aren't we
That's
all?
his limit.
I think he does have a limit because he needed the Hypernova in order to suck up like large things in 3DS.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He
never
sucked
mind.
up bigger things before, though. I'm not confused. about
Yeah,
that.
but every time that he's sucked up something, this sounds so stupid the way we're talking.
We've got to change
Every time.
the phrasing here.
Every time
Every
he's
time he
slurped up.
slurped up. Every time he slurped up. That's
Yes,
better.
yeah.
that's worse.
Just
Yeah,
double down.
slurp's a lot.
You're right. No, use that. You go back.
Every time that
say
Kirby has
absorbed.
inhaled,
Yeah.
I was about to say the actual
every time he's
technical-
inhaled something huge, he's had like a super buff or some shit.
The easy
Choking on a
answer is
car,
that they're-
licking on a light bulb.
Bro, you need to shut your mouth.
Yeah. Those are like real objects.
Yo,
You're going to hell.
Shofu?
He's gulping, bro. He's gulping.
What?
He's gulping, man. Kirby's gulping, bro. He's sucking.
I never knew you liked Kirby.
God. Dude, I love that show. We're gonna talk about it later. Literally my favorite show in the world.
I do too. I love it. Anyway, moving on.
But
Well, that's kind of capped, though. I would say they're neck and neck. I think there are certain episodes of Seinfeld that are better than certain episodes of Curb, but I think Curb on the whole is funnier than
Curb is
Seinfeld.
consistent.
Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this right now?
Hold on. We might. I don't know if we're gonna get into it right now. This is a tangent. But
yeah.
what do you take away from Seinfeld? Did you just take away having hand and finger?
Get it. Point is, this Kirby game looks fucking fantastic, dude.
It looks like it's gonna be.
Every
You know,
joke.
you know, I'm real petty. I'm different. I'm real
Can we do
petty.
like a this? Are we gonna, can we like discuss this shit? Actually, what the fuck? Hello?
Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, whoever did
Take your ass back to Zimbabwe or wherever the fuck
That's a crazy statement.
You're real sick right now, huh?
bro.
That's a
You're
crazy
real
statement.
sick right now, huh? Defend Seinfeld again.
Nigga, they're made by the same people, bro. I like both.
I know they're made by the same people, but
Seinfeld
Kirby's
is more
superior.
consistent. It went on
Hey,
for
you know what's
longer.
better than
It was
both
good
Kirby?
the entire time. What are we really talking
Well,
about?
okay, the last two seasons of Seinfeld are questionable because Larry David was not behind it. That is not cap. It is not. Larry David did not write the last two seasons of Seinfeld. He came back for the finale. Well, that's not cap. It's objective fact.
No. That part's
Larry's
not cap. But the show is still good, is what I'm saying.
Met Your
Of
Mother
course
is
the show's
better.
still good. That is cap.
Bro, I
That
don't
is-
really give a
not
fuck
cap.
about any of this if I'm being honest. Move on to the next
To me,
topic, bro.
Fidel is dead now. Fidel
Kurt,
is
wait.
dead.
Move on to the next topic.
Let's
I don't give a
before
fuck.
we incite a war here. Let's just go back to Kirby. Let's go back to Kirby, not Curb.
All right, before we talk about Kirby, I want to talk about how I want to curb stop Fidel for saying
Oh
that.
my,
That is-
what the fuck?
What did you say to Roger, Fidel? What did you say to Roger?
Ricky.
What song is it?
It's from Ace Attorney. Yeah.
Bro, you gotta say your monologue while our music's playing, bro. Yeah.
Turn that shit back on.
Hold on, everybody.
If I ever catch Fidel on the street and he comes up to me and goes, "Hey Roger, I'm Canadian. How I Met Your Mother is better than Seinfeld and Curb Your Enthusiasm," I swear on all that is holy,
Hold on,
that I will take a glove out because I don't even want to slap his face with my own bare hand. I will take a glove out. I will.
What dimension is he in right now?
And I say, Fidel, you shut
Got a new
your
Kirby game.
mouth.
Roger, I just know he didn't actually say that. Are you lying to me right now?
He did actually just say that.
Right? No, Fidel, you said How I Met Your Mother's better than Seinfeld?
Now listen, to be fair, I didn't.
You're
Get out of here.
You're
Yes or no
tweaking!
question, bro. That's a yes or no
No,
question.
No. Here's the answer. He knows that he's wrong.
No.
He knows that he's wrong.
Damn, he's gone.
He had to be gone. I mean, he can't be in here. He cannot be in this Discord anymore. He's kicked off the show permanently. He's been kicked off before. Tito, congratulations, Chris. Congratulations, you're the new 10th member of Japan Time.
This was the straw that broke the camel's back.
This is the straw that broke the camel's back. You're done. Chris, we just
glad to be
opened the
here.
Japan Time merch store, japantime.shop. You're going to get a cut of that merchandise now that you're an extra member of the crew. Fidel's not seeing a goddamn cent of that money.
I can't wait to be removed in 45
Also,
minutes
I
when
can't.
we're
My
talking about
paperwork
Xenoblade.
finally went through. That's fantastic.
I hope my next blink is my last.
It's everyone's favorite Kirby song.
Fidel said How I Met Your Mother's better
I
than
like
Curb
I
Your
like the one
Enthusiasm.
from The Amazing Mirror when you fight Meta Knight. I like that
Nice,
one.
that's a good choice.
I think Fidel needs to take a look in the Amazing Mirror and actually
I
apologize.
think
and
you need to
consider
shut
his
the
life
fuck
choice.
up for 5
That's what I
seconds.
think.
I like
Whoa.
the forest
All this
theme from
hostility
Amazing
today.
Mirror.
Fidel, what you
Nice,
doing
good
back here, my
choice.
boy?
I
like,
they dragged me back in.
Green
bro.
Garden
Nah,
from
get him
Kirby
out.
64.
Get him out of my sight.
Nice, bro. Kirby 64 has a great soundtrack.
I like that. I like that Kirby Air Ride song that goes.
Well, that's a banger.
That's a good one.
Which
That's
one's
a menu.
What's the name of the game where Kirby's a ball the whole time and you draw on the DS?
Curse.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Rainbow Curse. I love Rainbow,
Rainbow
Curse.
Curse? Yeah, I like
Yo.
the theme from Rainbow Curse. I like that one.
Yo, fun fact, did you know that they changed a bunch of the Kirby game names in Europe?
I did not. What are they called?
They're all fucked up.
So, Canvas Curse is called
That's
Power
the name of the
Paintbrush. Canvas Curse is called Power Paintbrush. Squeak Squad is called Mouse Attack.
Okay.
Return to Dreamland for some reason is just called Adventure Wii, which makes it just confusing. I don't know why it's called Kirby's Adventure, but yeah. Those are the main three off the top of my head. I think there might be a couple more.
What's everybody's favorite Kirby film?
Forward.
Mike. It's the mic.
Actually,
Because that
Hammer's
little
pretty
nigga
good.
starts screaming.
Is that Yell?
Yeah, it's the mic one
Is
where
that-
he like
is
you
that
use it
Peso
3
Kirby?
times. Yeah, Peso P Kirby. But real answer, Cutter. Cutter is great.
Kurt? Is that the one?
Poison or mirror for me.
That's the boomerang one, right?
Boomerang,
the one where
yeah.
he gets the helmet.
I like UFO, honestly. I'm a fan of UFO.
You guys don't like the new dragon one that he has now?
Hey man, I haven't played
it, but at the same time, I've had Cutter Kirby forever. So Cutter Kirby, my ride or die.
Speaking of Cutter Kirby, the upgradable powers look sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's my favorite.
The chakram, that looks so cool.
Yeah,
The game is just like shocking me. I thought it was gonna be like a very traditional Kirby, but in 3D. But they're adding so much to it.
Did you guys know it has difficulty
honestly,
settings?
this feels like Kirby's Odyssey moment.
It
is
does.
What
It really
feels
does.
Like.
Yeah,
They're revolutionizing it.
It has a hard mode, which is
It
exciting.
has hard mode. It has fucking timed buffs you can buy.
Oh,
it's
They did say, too,
they're
if you
giving us
remember this,
difficulty
when we
options.
first talked about this it wasn't years ago, but it was like a year and a half ago when we brought up that rumor that Hal was saying their next Kirby game is like being worked on to be the best one they've ever made.
Yeah.
I believe them. Like that's obviously their goal with this
Well,
one.
you should always believe Hal. They're like consistently putting out good shit.
There you go.
I don't know if they've ever disappointed me.
Did they explain how you evolve the copy abilities at
It
all? Did
looks
they go
like
into detail about that?
you have to find blueprints in the game, and then you have to spend money to like have them worked on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this mouthful mode, it's just like
Hey yo,
a new
That's what it's
mechanic
called.
for the
mechanic.
I didn't make that up. It's just like a new mechanic for.
Why are you so offended, bro?
Don't look at the. No, you can't put this on me. Don't look at the direct. It was on the direct, I swear.
Yeah,
In mouthful mode.
This nigga said, "Dinky, bro."
Did you just call him mouthful mode, man?
Nigga said I didn't make that up. I'm weak.
It's just a mechanic for traversing the world. It didn't look like it was. It didn't look like it was there really for combat.
It seems like it's like the Odyssey.
It seems like puzzle solving. It's a puzzle solver.
Exactly. Okay. All right.
On the topic of your favorite like Kirby abilities, I gotta say, if you haven't seen it yet, Ricky's reaction to the arch mouth, where he's like floating in the sky, was just like one of the funniest things. I had him on the Discord call, and he was just losing it, man. And I like of all the forms, I don't know what it was about seeing like kite Kirby flying in the sky, floating
It was
around
just
and
so
hovering.
stupid, man.
The funniest one to me is
None of them look redeemable. None of them look
No.
respectable. But it's just like
It was funny.
I don't know.
Your reaction was funny.
The fucking Cohen is my favorite one, bro. That shit.
Oh, you mean VLC Media Plan?
VLC Media Plan, bro.
You're right.
That was a bar.
Oh man. That was fun. Light bulb Kirby, my beloved.
That is like.
I do like light bulb Kirby. He's cute. But yeah, Forgotten Lands coming out very soon, March 25th. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to that. Yeah, right around the corner, a couple episodes away.
Are y'all
and
streaming
then-
it? Quick question before you go on.
I mean,
Are
yeah.
y'all streaming it?
Of course, it's content. Of course.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go.
I think most of us will probably be streaming it. Another thing I will definitely be streaming, probably against all of you, was one of the surprise hits of this direct, something I don't think any of us saw coming.
this it?
The return of Wii Sports. We are getting Nintendo Switch.
I'm not buying it.
I'm also not buying it.
Where's boxing?
I'm gonna be.
Let's not get too excited. Where's boxing?
Okay,
Gambar is better. It's fine.
now I have to be completely honest. Would this game have done better if it launched as a Switch launch title?
Yes.
Of course. If we got this instead of 1-2 Switch, we would be in another dimension right now.
Of course.
That's where the
Because
timeline's
I
split.
see this now, and I'm like, who fucking cares?
I care, bro. A lot of people.
Of course you care.
Especially if this is not a $60 game, like if this is a more budget release.
Roger,
I think
look at
this
me.
is gonna
Roger,
sell.
look at me. Roger, look at me. This not a $60 game.
I'm pretty sure it's 40 on the
I
eShop.
think it's 40. It's 40. It's $40.
Is it
We checked
really?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
40,
Yeah. Because I'm like for 40, I'm
yeah.
fine with that.
Easy.
40 is still kind of steep for something
it is.
that kind of still feels.
It depends on how deep these sports are. Because I've been playing Wii Sports Resort recently for the first time, and some of them are like very expansive.
Well, that's
if
kind
they're
of
like
like
that,
what they brought back the sword fighting from Wii Sports
Yeah.
Resort. Yeah.
and they're like upgrading it too. There's like more to it.
Yeah, it looks really cool. So we're actually the sports that are going to be in this one initially, they said that golf is coming later as DLC, but the initial sports are of course tennis, the classic from the Wii. We got tennis. We've got the sword fighting from Wii Sports Resort. We've got a new form of soccer, which this I found to be very interesting because Strikers is coming out like within 2 months of this game coming out too.
Yeah.
So it seems weird that there's 2 first-party soccer games, but okay. We've got like oversized soccer. It looks a lot like Rocket League actually is the best way to describe it.
Very physics-based.
Very physics-based. We've got, of course, the return of the other classic game from the original Wii Sports. We got bowling. We've got the game where you're hitting around the shuttlecock. That is badminton. We got
Just say
badminton coming in there.
badminton, come
You
on.
said what?
You said
That's what
what?
it's called, bro.
That's what
And
it's
then
called.
it's called the shuttlecock. I don't know what you want me to say. It's a shuttlecock that you're hitting around.
Keep saying
Oh, okay. No, I just didn't hear you before. You said shuttlecock. Okay, I got you.
Shuttlecock. Yes, cock.
Oh, okay, okay, I got you.
Are y'all like 8 years old?
Full mode, man, get some
And then
ideas.
finally,
I'm sorry to you, my guy.
I'm sorry. And then finally, the last game, of course, is volleyball. We've got volleyball coming back. You could play Haikyuu with your favorite Miis. I think that's gonna
Hey,
be
where's
fun.
the plane mode? Where's that?
Yeah, bro. Woohoo Islands at, bro.
Lane mode.
The plane game from,
from
Wii
Sports
Sports.
Resort.
Hello?
Yeah,
They're gonna
where's
milk
that?
you guys dry with DLC.
Hey,
They're gonna milk you dry.
bro. Hey, yo.
Oh, we should also mention
Look,
golf is
the
coming
phrasing
in.
was not. It's actually a colloquial. People use this. This is a normal aphorism.
You're milking me.
I said. I'm not gonna keep explaining myself.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo!
No, I can't say anything. I'm just gonna shut up.
You talking about mouthful mode, shuttlecocks, and getting milked. That's a lot, Ricky.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Being isolated for 4 years changes a man, bro.
Y'all different. It ain't me that's different. It's y'all.
One of the things that you can actually clearly see from the menu screen of this is it's locally you can play with 4 people. Globally and with friends, it's only 2-player though.
That's for local like play.
Are you sure? Because it says play with
Yeah.
friends globally, and it's
It's
1 to 2.
It
Roger,
says
they
that's
literally
for
showed a
for local
multiplayer.
communication.
They literally showed a segment for multiplayer where there's an 8-player lobby.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's for like on one system. So you and a person in your room can go
got
online.
it. Got it. Oh yeah, now I'm seeing the
You
lobby
think there'll
thing.
be an esports scene for?
I
for
swear
this
to
game?
God, if I see one, I'm
I
not
mean,
what are you
playing
doing?
video games
It's
anymore.
probably gonna happen.
Amara kind of go crazy.
Wait,
You
wait,
know,
wait,
the
wait,
e-boys
wait.
and the
Esports
e-girls don't like the game?
No. Shofu, you can't call them e-girls anymore. There was that article.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, Roger, did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about this.
They said that they're gonna start calling e-girls eye-ladies instead.
Ladies.
I ladies.
Like,
I hate
Why would they
y'all.
call them
Please, please, no, this liquid joke, bro. You can't use all this.
Come on.
This is lady liquid
Come on,
joke, bro.
come on.
I hate this, bro.
Even after I said what the fuck?
What just happened? What just happened?
Believe. I can't believe y'all just did that to him.
What just happened? What just happened?
I just can't believe you.
What just happened?
That's
Oh my
crazy.
So that's what's happening tonight. So that's where we going, huh?
Yo,
So we really here, okay?
Kind of perspective.
Okay. Okay.
Why was he allowed to have this?
Okay.
Me and Chris had that shit cooking up in the back.
I just can't
already
believe
said
y'all
this
did
before.
this
You just
every time.
what?
Oh no.
One day,
Richie, I gave you a warning on every.
bro. I just opened up my
you
What do
video.
you mean? What do you mean you get? I had asked.
But I need to know. I need to know.
It sounded so absurd.
No, but I need to know what was the We Got Him Boys. What did you say? Like, what was the punchline? Because I couldn't even hear it.
I said e-girls want to be called eye-ladies now.
Right, and but the punchline was.
Eye-ladies, nuts on your forehead.
I still couldn't hear it. Wait,
These nuts on your forehead, bro.
I'm gonna let you know. I opened up my DMs right after we did that. About a minute ago, Shofu said this. I see one Discord notification. I'm gonna start talking esports. I did not see this message.
It's gonna be the longest episode, bro.
Y'all should.
I thought it was like internet ladies or something like that. So I'm like, okay, where's he going with this?
I'm really over here trying to be Rudy Gobert.
Bro, let's not even do this. All right. So anyway, so we got bowling. Okay, Nintendo Switch Sports. Anything else about this? Okay, I want to say this.
We're still talking about this.
I am happy. I am very happy that they're allowing you to use your Mii's and that you don't have to use like the weird whatever these things are.
You don't make any Mii's anymore.
Well, we're using your Mii for sure.
I don't
using your Mii.
No, we're not using the Mii.
I'm using your
You're good.
Ricky.
You're going to be canceled.
I'm gonna use your line, Ricky.
If y'all want to know, if y'all want to,
points in bowling.
if you dare use that,
I will never use your Mii. I promise. I'll never use your Mii.
I specifically will use your Mii and not even mine.
I'm gonna repost it after the show on my Twitter. I'm gonna repost it after the show. The Mii that Roger made of me almost 20 years ago, and you're gonna see the nonsense that this man's been up to. You're canceled tonight. You're canceled tonight, bro.
I think that was an early episode of Japan Time, wasn't it? Because wasn't the whole thing that I'm trying to remember this. Mike, maybe you remember this. Didn't you make an intro for us using the Mii fighters in Smash?
Oh yeah, I remember
Wasn't
that.
that a thing? And so we all needed to submit a Mii fighter.
Oh God!
No.
That was what. Oh my God!
Hold on, I'm gonna post this on Twitter right now if I can find it.
We were laughing.
I gotta see you get canceled live on air. Actually,
no, stop this. We were watching the direct. Ricky and I were watching the direct at the same time, and we both had that thought when we saw the Mii's. We're like, we're not using your Mii ever. We're never gonna use your Mii.
That was so funny.
Never gonna be. Oh man.
I find this joint. It's gone.
Oh, it was funny. It was funny. All right,
you don't like
on.
the little characters though that they got instead of the Mii's in there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
No, I don't like those little characters. We're getting an online playtest, by the way, too, which is cool.
Yeah.
You gotta sign up for it. Make sure you.
You can sign up for it right now, actually.
Oh, you can. Oh, so it says February 18th to 20th is the actual playtest.
I can link it if you want.
Yeah. Let's see this.
You have to register on My Nintendo for some reason. You can't just download it on the shop.
Mike, can you find
Weird.
it?
You have to do it on My Nintendo. Is it like on the redemption page for the rewards?
Let me get this for you.
My Nintendo.
Yeah, there.
Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, links to register for the Switch Sports online playtest. Oh yeah, platinum points. 0 platinum points, you just register and that's it. You can download it. That's awesome. Yeah, well, we'll be playing this just a couple days. It's going to be great. Then what else did we get? We got Taiko Drum Master. We got the release of the new demo for Triangle Strategy, which comes out in 2 weeks, which is excellent. Can't wait for that.
That comes out in 2 weeks? Oh my lord.
Yeah, March 4th.
They showed that game so much and I still didn't even know when it came out.
Yeah.
The release schedule for the next couple days, this is just my bad for taking over, but we have Elden Ring, we have Triangle Strategy, something I'm forgetting, we have Mario Kart, we have Horizon, we have Mario Kart, and then Kirby. That's all like in a month.
Yeah.
Too many games, bro.
Oh, should we mention what the Mario Kart? We'll talk about that later, I guess.
Oh yeah, we're getting. Yeah, I was gonna say we're getting there. We got other stuff still. Yeah. Because we had the demo for Triangle Strategy. We got another trailer for the Cuphead DLC, which looks fantastic. Can't wait to play that. We got the announcement of a Dread mode coming to Metroid Dread, which is you die in one hit, which means I'm never playing that mode.
And a baby
Not me.
mode. you got
And,
the baby, don't die mode.
Rookie mode, right?
Timmy wants to play Metroid.
Baby bitch mode.
I think that's good though, honestly. I feel like it'll open the floodgates for people who weren't able to beat it.
Yeah, little kids probably can't beat Dread, to be honest. Like really.
I'm excited for the boss rush they're putting in April. I think the boss rush will be super fun.
Cool. I think it'll lead up to an expansion. I feel like there is going to be like a a new mini planet expansion. I don't know. I just seen
What?
random-
From Metroid?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like
I
they're
don't
doing
think
these
so.
2 free. I just feel like they're doing these 2 free upgrades. I feel like naturally, maybe like at E3 they announced like a big expansion.
Stay
that
off
comes out,
the crack.
Does the game
I'm
have the
just
New
saying
Game
it's
Plus?
not.
Has Metroid ever done that?
No, I don't think so.
Like, I feel like at E3 people would be more excited for hearing Metroid Prime 4 news than the
I mean, they
expansion.
could do
I
both.
think if they did a Dread
Metroid
expansion,
Prime
people
4,
would
but there's
Dread
also
and
that
then
rumor
Elite.
about the Prime 1 remake too.
yeah.
The thing is, I just with Nintendo DLC, they could do anything, bro. These motherfuckers pop in like 6 months later, be like, oh, suddenly we're adding DLC to this game. That's why I still think it's possible.
It's just like not something that they do for Metroid. Samus goes on a mission, and at the end of the game, the mission's done. And then the purpose of Metroid is how fast can you get through the mission.
Yeah, but they could do so
I think
many
the only game that had something extra was Zero Mission, where you play as. yeah. You can show this.
That's
Can you
your
believe this? Can you believe this?
You cannot show this.
Yo, I just tweeted it. I just tweeted it. Everybody go see what Roger. I just
Okay,
tweeted.
to be fair, okay, no, don't say. This man said what Roger did. No. This man's forgetting a key thing.
You can't.
He hands me. No,
There's-
Ricky, do you remember this? I was
there's
at your
no
house.
story that can redeem you from this. There's no
The
explanation.
redemption is that you literally made this on your 3DS.
You gotta check the Twitter.
There's
This
no
is
way.
crazy. This
I
is
know,
crazy,
man.
man.
Ricky, oh my
Ricky
God.
Cocaine.
People aren't gonna know that you're joking, and that's gonna
And
get me
Ricky
in trouble.
Cocaine.
You people gotta know
Oh
that
my
you're kidding.
gosh.
You gotta clarify this. This is you came back. You used to be able to joke like you came back at a time. You can't joke about that kind of thing. That is.
I can't
Roger,
joke
you're
about
liter-
this.
Roger, you're literally fine, bro. You're literally.
I know.
fine.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm like you
That
gotta
shit
be
is
careful
bad
with
funny
that
though. You know what? Delete that. No, go ahead, delete that shit.
game. Compare the eyebrows.
Oh
They
my
are
God.
funny. They are
Oh
funny.
my god. Oh my god.
Why are his
Oh my
eyes so big?
I really don't know
man.
what would he even get canceled over when that looks just
No,
like
it's
him,
not.
for real. Like,
This Shofu. Hold on, Shofu. Hold on,
what's up?
Shofu. Yeah, you know what? You know where we going.
Oh no.
where we going? So this is what we doing. So this is what we doing.
Oh no, my
You
manhwa.
can never say nothing to me again. You can never say nothing to me
Oh, no,
again.
my manhwa.
You can never say nothing
Oh my
every
God.
time. That's about to be the situation.
Oh
You
no,
know
my
what?
manhwa.
No, you know
Say
what?
that again,
First
please.
of all, right? My chat held me down. My
that
chat
again,
held
make
me
this
down in incredible
What they
ways.
say?
bro.
What they say?
What
Chad,
you
you
mean
know
what they
better
say?
than this. You can't
No.
stand up for this. Don't stand up for this.
He don't even
This
understand.
is crazy.
He don't even understand, chat. He wasn't here. He don't understand what happened there. He don't understand. Y'all
Wait, what
held me
happened?
down, man.
Oh my god, bro.
Y'all solid in the chat for real, man.
Oh my gosh, bro. This is really crazy. It really be your own people. It
You
really
need to be your own people.
It really be your own people.
So that don't look just like you.
I just want to say that we've been going for like an hour 30 and we haven't even touched.
That's
Xenoblade
what I'm
yet.
saying, bro.
I'm
Like,
scared.
oh, we need to calm down.
Because when we get to
Xenoblade,
Xenoblade, when we get to
We got a lot
Xenoblade,
of
it's
stuff.
gonna
Yeah, we
got
gotta get through the good stuff first.
Yeah, we gotta get.
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking
Focus,
about.
focus. So anyway, so moving on. So we got Earthbound coming to Nintendo Switch Online. We got Earthbound coming to Nintendo Switch Online. Earlier in the day, Itoi mentioned that there was going to be some type of Earthbound related announcement, and that you should watch it, which is pretty cool. And then we ended up getting Earthbound on the SNES, and we got Earthbound Beginnings on the NES, which is
Very
pretty great.
weird how there's a third game, but it's not there. I don't really understand.
Well, while we're on the topic of
you know
that
what's
third
also
game,
funny?
there was actually a tribute that was made today that was very good
was
from
so good.
Ami,
It was
who's the guy who did that
perfect.
fake leak. Yeah, I mean, it literally looks incredible. If you haven't looked up Mother 3 tribute, Curiomatic is his channel, right? Curiomatic? I think it's Artsy Omni's new
Yeah.
channel. Check it out. It is absolutely beautiful. That Mother 3 fan animation is like one of the prettiest things. I would honestly, could we watch this live on
Stunning.
stream? Let's watch this live on
You
stream.
might as
Show
well.
folks.
You gotta-
Bro,
Yeah,
we have
let's
so
do
much
this. Let's
to
watch
go
this live on stream.
through.
I know, but I mean, it's so
Just-
good, and we're on the topic of
It's a
Earthbound anyway. Just
slight-
have it play in the
slight
background.
little-
Slight.
It's 5 minutes.
Slight
This is 5
detour.
minutes. It's not a big
I've
deal.
never even seen this before. Hold on.
It's really,
really
pretty.
cool.
Yeah. Put it on.
Also, before we do this, Etoy saw this and tweeted about it, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's really cool. Or retweeted something about it. I don't know. I can't read Japanese, but I know I saw it on his page.
Yeah, let's watch this.
There's also a funny parallel with Mother coming on, or Earthbound coming on Nintendo Switch Online, and then the new news that came out today.
There are spoilers in this, kind of.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like Mother 3's been out for a long time.
Don't say to be fair, it's been out for a long time.
I'm
When
actually
90%
really
of the
mad
people here
watching it.
haven't
It's not
played
cool,
it.
man. It's really
I think a good majority of our audience has probably played it.
It's
You know what I
really
mean?
upsetting, man.
No, that's fair.
Is there really spoilers in here? I don't think so.
Well, I mean, it's
very
it's
light.
Yeah, you wouldn't know otherwise.
Trailer, yeah.
It's a beautiful trailer.
Man, I'm so upset.
It look kind of crazy.
They can never really give us this as like a full game in this style. I don't know.
And they made a game like this. They did Link's Awakening.
Yeah,
and it looks
these
like
the Link's Awakening engine. They
good.
definitely could.
Man.
Timing is everything. Remember that. Here we go. Ricky, it's your turn.
Was that Woody from Toy Story?
Come on, man. That's Flint. Come on, man.
Show for a fool tonight, man.
Oh shit.
Zap yo
Lucas is
dumbass.
dead. Lucas dies right there, bro.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch. I'm the juggernaut.
Mustard.
I'm mad that Lucas isn't just standing on one side of the screen and throwing out that damn fucking red ass fucking yard or whatever the fuck he throws out.
This is kind of
Snake.
crazy. So what exactly is this? Isn't an
It's just
actual
a
game?
fan
It's not a game. It's just an
That's
It's
animation.
just an animation. Holy shit! Looks like it took a lot of work, bro.
Yeah.
How
Definitely.
long did they say it took them to make this? Does anybody know?
I'd say like a year.
Hey, he was hitting it.
I think they said, yeah, it was a full year.
Wait, they can make this in a year? That's kind of crazy.
Chad is saying 2 years.
Did anybody
years,
get paid
okay.
for
2
this?
years in the chat, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is a passion
Or is this
project.
for some
I'm
profit?
pretty, yeah, I'm
What's going on?
pretty
It's a
sure.
passion project, yeah.
Everything mother related is always a passion project. Until they get. Never mind. I don't want
I
to.
mean, it literally looks like this could be
This shit is
like the
insane
game.
looking.
Like this, if I saw this in a direct, I would ascend to heaven.
Holy shit!
It's
Do you think that with as popular as this is getting, that this is on Nintendo's radar at all?
Of course, this is on Nintendo, dude. In the words of well, I'm not gonna say who, but Nintendo knows everything, man. So yes, this is on their radar, I'm sure. Yeah.
In a good way or bad way, though?
No, I mean
This
they're
is
aware
kinda
of
showing
every.
them up.
I think they're aware. They're aware. I think of most projects. I would imagine that are fan
Man, that scene was
projects.
so cool.
Right. I think it's depending on if they would ever make anything or not. Right. Like I think if they were ever to make Mother 3, then maybe they would run into an issue. But I can't imagine they would be making a Mother 3 remake anytime soon.
That shit looks so clean, like it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. Yeah, that tribute was
That's
awesome.
quality.
Even the music remix and everything was great. I just thought beginning to end it was perfect. Well, I'm glad we watched that. I'm surprised you didn't see that yet.
I think this.
I
is
mean,
just
I've
the
actually
credits, but
never
you can
played
show
any
it.
of the Earthbound or Mother games before. I've just.
Well, now you got a good opportunity because it is on Nintendo Switch Online. So if you
Why
want
would I ever need that to play the game? Why? Do you not know who the fuck I am? I be selling the 7 Seas, my brother.
Well, that's
I
right,
be
I
out
forgot
here with the Samoans.
Well,
my brother.
I just want my hands are up. I do not.
I'm looking
condone,
for the
you know,
One
I'm
Piece,
just saying
my
my
brother.
hands are up. I think I'm looking for the One Piece too, but I'm not doing that. You know what I mean?
These credits are really
I
cool.
won't do that. I'm not doing it.
just saying.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if you got Nintendo Switch Online, you should play Earthbound.
No, I might play.
Like I said, if I was gonna play Earthbound, it wouldn't be on the goddamn Switch.
Again,
Where
my
else
hands
are
are
you
up.
gonna play it on the PlayStation? What are you talking
Okay,
about?
moving on. Anyways, yeah, moving on.
SNES not out.
Here we go. So then we got Fumaden, we got a whole bunch of other stuff we don't care about, and then finally we got Mario Kart DLC. Yeah. Mario Kart DLC.
My man Andrew
We are
Thomas
not
slid
getting
in.
Mario Kart
Really,
9.
bro?
Now
That's
I wanna say something right here because
Let's
we
go.
said this on last week's show that got lost to history, and I'm standing by this. This is one of the dumbest things I have ever heard from a content creator in my entire life.
Oh, we're doing this
Stupid. Most unbelievable things.
Don't do this.
I'm not going to say the name. I'm not going to say the name. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Ricky already was trying to make me out to be some villain making memes. I'm not doing it. So we're not doing this. But I will say, there was somebody who put out a video who said in the video, man, this sucks. I wish this DLC was a full game. And they said it should be Mario Kart Superstars. Bro, why?
Fuck yourself.
Why would you want to pay $60 for something you could pay $25 for, or get it with the expansion pass? I want a full game.
Bro, let me tell you something. These people, they're all like,
you already own Mario Kart 8. Why would you not just pay $25?
I have to be $25 get 48 checks. Shut your ass up. You're gonna buy this DLC. You're gonna stream it. You're gonna make content out of it. And you're like, then you're gonna make a video like, I was wrong about Mario Kart because you're gonna play that shit. So shut the fuck up.
I mean, Fidel? Oh my god.
Yo, Fidel, take your own advice for a second.
You saw
I'm sure there's a lot of people that don't like how Mario Kart 8 plays and would have maybe preferred something different.
No.
There are a lot of people who don't
kind of in that camp because I hate the coin system in Mario Kart.
That is me because I actually miss snaking. I didn't like the way they entered in 8.
I'm just saying, the average human being is
Most people like 8 more.
vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, most people.
Well, because most people play Mario Kart for like a month and a half, and then they don't play it for another 6.
Yeah.
And they play it again for 6 months. And then they play it for 3 weeks when everyone's like, let's play Mario Kart. And then they all...
Fun.
No, it's because it's Mario Kart.
No, but it's fun too.
So you're saying Mario Kart isn't fun?
What
Mario
I'm
Kart's
saying is, that literally every Mario Kart is like fills the same role. It scratches the same itch, regardless of gameplay. Regardless of gameplay.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What are we gonna act like people playing Mario Kart year round? Because that's cap.
No.
Mario Kart Wii is literally right there.
I know a couple people who play Mario Kart year round. I was
People
like,
play
that's
Mario
not a-
Kart Wii year round for 10 years.
Him.
It is the de facto for like a party over Mario Party.
I mean, it's almost 10 years old with this one specifically, so clearly gameplay, like, people
Pretty
enjoy
sure
it
it'll
enough,
be
like,
10 years old once the DLC ends.
Well, I mean, there's also
can
not
see
a lot
why
that
there
you
would
can
be
really
people.
play on the Switch with a lot of friends that, you know... You get 10 people together, hey, we're trying to play something on the Switch. Well, we can't play Mario Party.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just play Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, we were losing it when we were watching this the other day. I was like, man, the fact that this is going to be included with the expansion pack too, I think is great, because there were a lot of people who were angry that, you know, it felt like they were paying for Animal Crossing, and I
think
feel
this
like
is going to be a trend.
I do think this is going to be a trend. I think they're going to keep adding things to the expansion pack.
I think this is worth mentioning. If all you do in Mario Kart 8 is play worldwide or regional, you don't need to buy the DLC.
Yeah, it's you get all the tracks for free.
Oh,
if you,
really?
So
it's not
how
like,
it works is when the DLC comes out, it won't be put into matchmaking right away.
Okay.
So all you can do is play it on in-friend lobbies. But on the 22nd, the DLC gets added to matchmaking for everybody, regardless of whether you bought it or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I heard a rumor that as long as one person, the person that's hosting the lobby has the DLC,
everybody gets it.
DLC.
Which is a very, I am super down with that idea. That is a fantastic way to not only keep people playing the game, but maybe incentivize at least one person out of a friend group is like, oh, I'm not going to be here this week. Oh, you know, I'll pick up the tracks. That way everybody else can pool money. It's a very fantastic idea.
well, also there's the like you can just family plan the expansion pass too.
Yeah.
I think that's what most people are gonna
The
do.
family plan makes the expansion pass
Yeah.
laughably cheap.
I just think either way, like 48 tracks for 25
It's a good
bucks,
deal.
It's a good
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
Yeah, even if the tracks aren't like as good looking, and as
the part
like if we get like, I'm trying to think of a, I'm trying to think of a bad Mario Kart track.
The part I'm content with
Rainbow
this
Roads
DLC,
after SNES. There you go.
the part I'm content with this DLC is that
Shut up.
I'm glad that they're bringing the Mario Kart Tour tracks because I've never played any of those.
Yeah.
Bro,
And Tour has some really awesome
I gotta
tracks
show
that are
you that
locked
song.
behind that
Hold on.
game. They have there's a Tokyo track, the Paris track. There's an LA course that's really
Ninja
cool.
Highway.
Yeah. It's like
I gotta get that.
Vancouver's
Yeah,
awesome.
I like the Vancouver.
Vancouver.
This song is crazy.
Oh, Ninja Hideaway.
Yeah.
It's very good.
The bass in it is really good. I love it.
Ninja Hideaway reminds me of like a CTR track. There's so many different routes you can take.
I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. 25.
You're like, yeah, you're doubling the size of the game for 25 bucks.
Yeah.
Didn't they do this before too? They doubled the size.
What'd you say?
The last time they announced, like years ago, when they announced the original DLC,
That was,
wasn't it double the size?
Half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's even better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think what's cool is like this is sort of gonna replace. It's not exactly the same, but like every time there was a direct coming around, the consistent would be like, oh, they're gonna reveal a Smash character, right? So now the consistent is gonna be like, oh, like they're gonna show the next pack of Mario Kart DLC.
Yeah.
And people can like speculate which ones are gonna come back and stuff. And Mario Kart is big enough that it's way bigger than the sense that'll warrant like.
What a downgrade.
Yeah, it's
Are there any tracks people are really hoping to come back?
Waluigi,
I would love to see. I would love to see either Wario Stadium or Calamari Desert from 64.
Ooh, yeah.
Maple Treeway.
That's a good
Yeah, I think
track
those are
right
guaranteed.
there.
have to. The mushroom, what is it? Mushroom
Gorge.
Mushroom Gorge.
Yeah, 100%.
Delfino Plaza, I think, would be nice.
Delfino Plaza, Dino Jungle.
What's the Wario ship?
Oh, the
Wario Shipyard? Isn't that confirmed? Or no?
Is that in?
Not yet, no.
That stage was crazy.
Airship Fortress, right? Or is it different? Oh no, that's different. The Wario one's
Like the shipwreck, right?
Yeah, it's on 3DS. Yeah. That one's good.
And the Woohoo levels.
Yeah, all the one-way racetracks that started in 7 should be there.
What else is there? I mean, there's just Wario, the Wario Coliseum or whatever is what it's called, right?
Someone said the last cup, the Blue Shell Cup, should be all the Rainbow Roads, and I really like that idea.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
The one I want the most is Rainbow Road Wii. That's my favorite track.
Oh yeah, I love that one too.
Do you think they're going to be adding a Rainbow Road every single wave?
They're not doing it this one, so.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think
after
that's
this.
kind of
How many Rainbow Roads are left?
We have 3?
Yeah, there's 3 left. That's why
so
I'm
if
asking.
there's 6 packs, then we'll probably get one every other wave.
Yeah.
That would make the most sense.
I think they like the last one should be the one from 7 because that one like goes to like different planets and stuff. It could look amazing.
Yeah. That one's already in Tour too, so that'd be an easy port.
Yeah.
Do you guys think all of these tracks aren't going to be altered to have anti-gravity?
They could probably do it for some of the Rainbow Roads.
Yeah, I think some will have anti-gravity, some probably won't. It's what they've done with the past, the added tracks as well. Some of them you just stay on the ground.
Yeah, like the Hyrule one, there's no anti-grav. There's like there's just the floating part, but there's no anti-gravity. Neither does the Excite Bike one or Cheeseland. So some of them don't have.
Fuck Cheeseland.
Cheeseland definitely sucks.
Okay. Xenoblade?
Xenoblade.
The
thing is, so okay.
Because I'm assuming, assuming Xenoblade is going to take up the rest of the show. So I'm just gonna make that assumption. I'm just gonna make that assumption.
Okay, here's what we should do
going
then.
through his theory. I don't know.
We have what? Let's do quick headlines real quick, and then we'll just focus on Xenoblade for the rest of it. Quick headlines: BioShock's getting a movie. It's gonna be on Netflix. Quick headline: they announced that we are also getting a Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie. And additionally, there's going to be a new original Knuckles spin-off series that's going to be on Paramount Plus. So you can watch that on Paramount Plus. And the Sonic movie, of course, hits theaters on April 8th. The logo for the third Sonic movie apparently has already been released as well.
They revealed it. So, real fast, can I just say, like, I feel like it's really weird to do this before 2 is even out.
It is weird, yeah.
I think it's just because they just had their whole Paramount Plus thing. And
yeah, a whole bunch of Paramount Plus stuff.
I get that, but I feel at the same time you could talk. There's like a. I mean, it's on Netflix. never mind. So the Sonic Prime's on Netflix, but they could have just said the Knuckles thing. By the way, we got the Sonic movie 2 coming out. Be sure to watch it. Then end of that, a month out, then you do. I don't know. It's just weird to me that
I think they
movie's not-
know. I think they just know that it's gonna be successful. I don't know. Like we know how. Like I don't know. I feel like with movies are so different from like games where like we often know about like two sequels before like a second one is even out. You know.
Yeah, production
Shout
takes a
out
long
to
time.
all of the Avatar movies that are planned up until what is it, 2042?
I think so. My God, that's
It's a dumb sentence. I can't believe
when I
it's true.
say it.
Well, it just takes such a long time to make a movie to produce it, but normally they still don't tell you, hey, this is coming with a logo and everything. That just feels like some of the excitement is you let the movie come out, people speculate.
Marvel's laughing
and
at
then
you.
Our movie's right there.
I was about to say Marvel's laughing at you right
I
now.
don't think so. I think we're in a different
Yeah.
time. Like I just think movies. That's how they are now.
But also,
Just know-
everyone knows they were making 2 more. That's because they had like that was a big story.
My
That, hey,
headphones
in
died.
order
What
for
are
us
we
to
talking
make,
about?
we're talking about the Sonic movie.
Okay.
The fact that they had to change everything. What the story was, in order for them to make their money back from doing everything over again, they have to make 2 more.
They're gonna guarantee.
So it's like, why act like you're not like?
Yeah, they know. They probably have seen like the numbers on like the trailers and internal reviewing and stuff enough to be confident that they could say.
I feel like there's a difference between Marvel announcing a phase, right, and saying like 2 months before the next movie, hey, third movie's coming, by the way. I feel like there's a
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
It's
but again,
totally
like you can look at like Star Wars movies, you can look at the Marvel movies, you can look at any like franchise and be like, yeah, that has happened historically in the past. So it would make sense for, you know, this Sonic movie, which like was viral, like a big sensation. A lot of people loved it, so they can anticipate that, yeah, they would have enough capital to make a third movie. It's the same as any other franchise, really.
But it's even worse because they told us they had to make 3. That was the whole point.
Well, my thing, I never heard 3. What I heard from someone who used to work there was literally like, if they're going to remake the character and go through with that, they're going to have to do a second movie. So I knew a sequel was coming. I didn't know anything about 3.
And it's not even like just like continuations of a like series. Sometimes it's even spin-off stuff. Like how long ago did they announce the Black Widow movie? Now let me follow that question up with how many of you actually watched the Black Widow movie?
I did.
Yeah, it sucked.
It was
Yeah,
awful.
it wasn't amazing. But
It was okay. I wouldn't say it
was-
sucked.
Yeah, it didn't suck, but it was boring.
Right, but
It
my
existed. The
my
only thing about
point
Black
is,
Widow, not
yeah.
going off topic, but the
It was
only thing
alright
about Black
movie.
Widow that I
It
didn't
wasn't-
like is
it
the
was
CGI was abysmal for a Marvel movie. I mean, it was like so bad. That part where Yelena does the backflip off that like falling piece from the sky and the explosion. I mean, it looks like something out of a PS1 game.
Don't disrespect PS1 games like
Which
that.
game?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a good example. I shouldn't have said PS1 game without a direct example. I'm canceled, I guess. Moving on. All right, next topic.
But I did want to talk. I did want to bring up 2 things before you guys go into Xenoblade. The first one being, because we talked about this earlier, at the moment, the world record for any percent on Pokemon Legends Arceus is
Isn't it like 4 hours or some shit?
4 hours and 9 minutes.
Hey, there we go.
Wow, really?
So it is much. It is a. They're freaks. They're freaks out there.
Well, how are people actually doing it though?
Bro, I have no idea. I know what I'm doing tomorrow during all my meetings.
They're just doing the
I was
absolute
off
bare
by
minimum.
about like what, Tito? Like 39 minutes?
You said what?
I said my estimate was about 39 minutes off because I said 3 hours 30.
Yeah, you said about 3.5. I also said about 3.5. I think someone said like 5. So like 4, just over 4 is crazy, and those guys are freaks. And I need to figure out how they're doing this. I will report later.
There's some out of bounds stuff, and there's also I don't know exactly how to do it, but there's ways to like break the geometry. I don't know if they're using that.
It's probably with the weird area. You could do some freaky. You can
Yeah,
boost
weirder.
jump
You could
on the
actually
weird
do
area.
some weird fucking shit.
Your gear
Yeah,
is
nah,
weird.
That weird.
Anyway.
You can definitely skip areas. I remember doing that early on.
You can get into Lake Verde underneath the mountain with
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta make crazy jumps and then like boost jump because Weirder's collision doesn't make any sense. So, and the second thing was I know a few of us have been playing, but I was playing this earlier. Sifu is incredible.
Oh yeah, that game's sick.
Sick. So yeah, so Sifu, for those of you, if it's the game that y'all saw, like, you know, 6-7 months ago, whatever the fuck it was, where the old guy, or it was a young guy, then he turns into an old guy, whatever. It's a roguelike. And it is probably, and I was thinking about this today when I was playing, I don't think I've seen a game do more with lighting, like, than this game, in terms of, like, making it look incredible. There's so much stuff this game does with lighting. It has some of the best lighting design of any game I've ever played. And it's gorgeous, it's responsive, it works. Like, and it's, that game will fuck you up. Like, that game is not
I'm not
sweet.
trying to cause any internal strife right now.
You better not say me, bitch. I swear to God. Bro.
Tino was kind of watching you, Shuffle. Tino was kind of watching you, Shuffle. I saw you. I was watching all those streams. The champion, I was in there.
The way you're
let's just call a pig, an apple, an orange, an orange. Tino was really doing it to him, and it looked like he had hands. Send you on a mink, but for Shuffle, that was. What's the explanation, Show?
So can I ask, when are you getting the game so I can roast your dumb ass when you stream? Huh? Over there talking from the fucking stand. This is the fucking
This is classic projection. This is classic
projection.
Chad, listen. He hates himself. He hates his abilities.
Hey,
That's why he wants to. Why do I have to stream an entire game and get
Stover, bro. Let me tell you what happened, bro. Let me show you what happened, bro. This is exactly what happened when I first. Let me kick it. You know what I'm saying? Let me kick it to you like this, bro. This is what happened. I turned on the game for the first time. I did not watch Shofu play this game because I'm not trying to get spoiled. I knew he was playing it. Not gonna watch it. I load up the game. I beat the first level. I'm like 26, right? I beat the second guy. I'm like 45. I'm like, damn, this game hard as hell. This game difficult as shit. I get to the third. She fucks me up. I hit 70. I'm like, oh fuck. And then everyone's
Shuffle
like,
was dang near 90 years old by the time he got to the second one.
God, bro, get on the
Shuffle? Is that true?
I'm bugging you to get it right now.
let me tell you. Everybody
I
goes
went
crazy in my
completely
chat.
blind raw. I was over here getting put down. I was getting put down.
I'm glad you can admit it. But so
Why would I lie?
Tino was
I
out
wouldn't
there.
lie.
First try, he made it almost dang near to the fourth level.
Dictates. How is dictates if you want to suck
Oh
Tino?
my
How is
God,
fucking dictates, bro? How is fucking dictates?
Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this. Let me out of this. Let me out of this.
You just angry that
Ricky, are you sucking cock?
Well, how did he
he's better than you.
the heck was
You
that?
just angry that DJ Titty Fat is better than you, and that's okay.
DJ, what?
Give a fuck, bro.
I just didn't. I didn't ask for any of this.
Would I care? That somebody's better than me at a single player game.
I just wanted to say how
Goddamn.
good this game was. I didn't say anything. This game pretty as hell.
Look, Tito, just know I was minding my goddamn business.
Bro, I didn't do it.
Bring up whatever the fuck he brought up.
Let me tell you like this, bro.
You didn't even know what I was gonna say, and you were already getting you were already
because
rising
I
up.
knew what you were gonna say.
You think I don't know you,
No,
bro?
I was
know
gonna
you.
say something completely different.
Let's
just-
go.
you just-
What are you gonna say? The opportunity is yours. The floor is yours, Ricky. What were you gonna say? Go ahead.
No, it's
Go ahead,
too
the floor
late.
is yours. Go ahead.
I'm not interested in all that. That's the
Look,
past.
let
We're
me
in the
tell you.
future.
Let me tell you.
Okay, so what you are interested in is just throwing out a hot take or throwing out something wild and not actually meaning it. No, say what you're gonna say. Say it with your chest. Say it, Ricky. Say what you were gonna say. Come on.
I'm not trying to cause any.
Say what you need to say.
Come on, say it with your chest.
Say what you need to
This
say.
is all I was gonna say, and it was nothing.
Listen,
It was
say,
nothing
bro, it's
offensive.
fine.
It was nothing insulting.
Uh-huh.
All I was
What
simply
you
was gonna say.
say?
Yes.
Tito,
Look, I'm gonna tell you right
I'm
now.
not trying
Okay.
to cause any internal strife.
Okay,
but Tito
really?
was
Because let me
clean
tell you.
and Shuffle
Let
was
me kick it to you like
trash.
this.
That's
We
what I
are.
was gonna say. Shuffle was
Oh my
trash.
God.
That's what I was
What are you
gonna say.
talking about? You
Okay,
What are you talking about? I'm not trying to offensive. That's the facts. How can you take offense to facts?
Okay, you know what? You're right. You know what? I just gotta say one thing. Eat
Yeah,
cock,
yeah.
bitch ass nigga.
I lay these nuts on your face, boy. Don't talk to me no more.
Let me tell you real quick, Shuffle,
really
what happened,
crazy.
bro. I'm playing this game. I'm getting it third. I have no frame of reference. I haven't seen a single person play this game. I'm out here. Everyone's like, bro, you're doing real good. You're doing good as hell. I'm like, really? I don't know. What do you mean? Ricky comes out of nowhere and goes, "That nigga Shofu was getting his ass beat last night."
Hey, I was. It's just really crazy that he see me in any fucking game, Ricky. I'll really beat you in any game.
We're really having a rematch like the Brawl days. It's gonna go crazy. You can pick the game. I might need the money match.
Like the Brawl days. Like the Brawl days.
$500,000. I'm ready to go.
Wait.
$500,000
$500,000 on what?
$500,000.
You pick the game. You pick the game. We're gonna stream it live.
This doesn't even make. Bro, you haven't even played games for the last
You don't have
$500,000.
You don't have that money, Ricky.
Twitch.tv/get these dubs.
Nigga, you've been gone for 4 fucking years. What games do you even know about?
Oh, he played Tetris, bro.
Did he leave?
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh,
Ricky? He left.
Ricky's all right. Well, I guess he's gone for the next 4 years. Let's continue on with Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Okay, finally, real fast. One other.
It is my time.
Wait, one other movie.
Your Honor,
2 hours in.
I would like to state for the record, jury, that I did nothing wrong, and I would like to state that for the record, Your Honor.
I wanted to bring up the Chip and Dale movie got announced.
The what?
What?
Oh, the Roger Rabbit movie. Go ahead.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you trolling right now?
What?
Are you trolling?
Why would that be trolling?
Bro, this podcast is gonna go for another 2 hours.
Bro, who
It's
gives
like
a fuck
2
about the
seconds
Chip
now.
and Dale movie?
We're doing Xenoblade. That's it. It's all we
No,
got left.
just go start with Xenoblade, bro. No one gives a fuck about Chip
How
and Dale.
close are we to Xenoblade?
It's the next thing. It's literally the last thing we're going to talk about. Xenoblade.
We're gonna tell them it's the next thing. That's
No, but
what we're
it's
gonna
literal.
do. Let's just keep
It's just
baiting
Xenoblade.
them.
Go.
We did get the reveal for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Game looks really cool.
We did.
Now,
We did.
Before
Yeah, too bad we're gonna talk about something else.
No, we're not. We're gonna talk about it right now.
We're gonna talk about Xenoblade.
Hold
We're
on,
gonna
hold
talk
on. We
about
sliding back. We sliding black.
we're talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 first though, because I've had the what's the word? I've had the base game and the Torna Golden Country cartridge. I've had that for about like 2 years now. And I started up playing it last month.
You love Pyro.
And I have to ask, what is it that you guys like about this game? Because I've asked a lot of people, and I'm currently about
Xenoblade 2
Chronicles
specifically?
2. Yes, Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
I like the combat past a specific point.
Because right now I am in chapter 4. I'm about 18 hours in. The combat is dog shit slow.
Yeah.
There are 17,000 tutorials that don't teach you how to play the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Story is kind of whatever, right? The story I think is like very, very you know. The OST
At the point
and
you're at,
graphics-
it's at the
I'm trying to
lowest
remember
point,
what
I
chapter
think.
4 is. What is chapter 4?
Chapter 4 is
It's
the
the
filler
one where
anime
you-
opening episode.
It's the
Is
one
it-
where you
but it's
first
not when
get to
Vandam
more.
dies.
No. It's after that. It's the one where you first get to Morardain, and then you're doing the whole stuff with Tora in the factory, and
Yeah.
there's the whole thing with like
okay.
Poppy and Lila and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So, like I said, I'm 18 hours in. I did a couple. I used the DLC pulls for the gacha, so I could actually, you know, make combat not fucking brainlessly easy and not just I just don't want to play it. And I apparently got some decent blades, and the game just does not feel very, in regards to the player, very fun to play. Right?
Okay. So, let me explain something. As you said, this game has a ton of tutorials. The game does a fucking terrible job of teaching you how to play the game. Because it's actually a relatively common complaint that the combat feels quite slow, particularly in the early segments of the game. But a lot of that, again, is because the game doesn't really teach you how to play it well. And when you're able to actually execute everything with regards to the combat, because it's quite a complex system, there's a lot of moving parts. When everything comes together, it becomes a really, really interesting, engaging combat system. You can do a lot with the different blades. There's just kind of quite a few things to manage, and the parts come together really, really nicely. But if you're not kind of... And this can take a long-ass time. For me, I'd say it took a little bit less than how long it took for you for the combat to click. But It's a legitimate complaint, and I don't blame anybody for like not wanting to stick with the game because of it. But if there are other elements of the game which are engaging you enough, I mean, you said the story's okay right now.
Yeah. I'm sticking through it for a reason.
Yeah,
And,
if you enjoy like the state of the world and the soundtrack and stuff like that, then I would say stick through it. Come to people.
Oh, I definitely am. I'm going to the end of it. Somebody had linked me. I believe it was the Chugga Conroy. Shout outs to him.
It's the best.
His
He's got a good
everything I
playthrough, yep.
needed to know about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or everything I wish I knew about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I watched that. I understand how to do combat. I was doing auto cancels way before I watched that video because I was like, is there a way to make my auto attack faster? And so I had that, but I learned about blade combos, I learned about fusion combos, I learned about the chain system. But even with all that in mind, the game doesn't give you enough opportunities to diversify your portfolio as far as combat goes, as far as like different blade types.
That's
the fact that Tora only is
change.
Of course.
Yeah,
But
for
like
sure.
I said,
early
as
on-
as I am right now, I'm 18 hours in chapter 4, and I had to use the DLC bonus pulls in order to get a good like lineup of blades that weren't just, hey, this is a level 1 blade that doesn't do really anything for you. Hey, this is a level 2 blade that doesn't really do anything for you. They all look the same. You can't differentiate between their abilities. They don't really have anything interesting going for them on the wayside of being able to do anything. But when I used the like the rare blade cores and I ended up pulling Cosmos, I was like,
damn,
this
okay.
one has a fucking gun.
Oh yeah, if you get Cosmos, you basically broke the game.
Yeah, you're good.
I got her at the second chapter, and the game became a joke.
So I've been playing that, and it's like, you know, and Zeph, I think you can appreciate this. Everybody that's played it, like a lot of people will go like, hey man, you're saying this game isn't very fun to play, but people are telling you it gets better after a certain point, and you just want to know when it gets to that certain point. Isn't that kind of like Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 is still fun to play in ARR.
Yeah.
I just think like
I agree.
I think you're overthinking it, man. I think it's a fun
I would
game.
love to say that I'm overthinking it. However, when I go fight some random enemies out in the overworld, and it takes me fucking 6 minutes to kill them,
What chapter are
Yeah,
you
that shouldn't be happening.
He's four. Yeah.
chapter 4.
He's 4?
I'm gonna reiterate
okay.
that chapter 4 was my absolute least favorite part of the game.
Me too.
I could not stand it. I almost stopped playing entirely.
And also,
and
to be
I wanted
fair-
to not touch it anymore.
To be fair, I think there are still some battle mechanics still locked at that point of the game.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, people told me about switching between Pyra and Mithra. People told me about certain things in regards to comboing with later blades. People told me about like the ability to build up Poppy, but I don't want to play that dog ass mini game in order to make this one blade
You don't
good.
even have to
That's
do
not
it.
fun.
Yeah, you don't have to.
If you have the DLC, I think you can like build Poppy immediately. I think.
Oh really? Because I didn't know that because I don't have anything to. I
It's
went into the
not
menu and I can't check
immediately.
it.
It's you can
You
get,
get, like, a ton
decent
of
chunk.
shit.
Yeah, you can get a good
yeah.
chunk of Poppy done, but not immediately.
Right.
For those
So
of you who know, how close is Chris to the heart?
because I like
real
my main point isn't
Chapter
that-
6 is gripped me. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Yeah,
What I want to be the main point of this isn't that the game sucks, nobody should like it, you guys are haha stupid for liking it. I want to know what is it that draws you to this game that
It's me with
makes it.
Zelda.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, I don't get it, I don't understand from where I am. And I ask as somebody who saw everybody popping off on Twitter for
I love it.
XC3. I was like, am I missing something? Is it the fact that like a lot of people like really like the characters, or is there something that I'm not understanding?
I think it's a mix of characters.
How many Xenoblade fans do we have in this call right now?
Oh, I mean, you've got like a bunch of hardcore ones in this
So
call
like,
right now.
I'd say the most hardcore ones are like me, Roger, Fidel, McDareth, really likes it too,
Coast.
Zeph, and Coast.
Yeah. So
You said
half
almost
of us.
everybody.
Yeah, right.
Outside of like Shofu and me,
Right.
yeah, you pretty much.
Pretty much for me,
I don't
as
play like
soon as chapter 6 hit with Xenoblade 2, it gripped me forever.
For me, I was there. I think like aside from like I think I just like the anime style story more. I just like the characters. I thought like the characters themselves, because for me, I'm not like, I like the overall branching story that there is in the Xenoblade world and stuff, because I've played the games. But for me, that stuff always like it kind of gets lost on me. For me, it's the characters. I just like I like the gang. I like their interactions. I like the silly, hangout moments. I like the moments where there's the intense action scenes. But I don't know. And even as someone who I know I didn't get the full depth of that combat, I just had fun with it. I had fun like doing just the different attacks and unlocking different moves.
Yeah.
My only issue with the game is, like you said, it's like there's all that there's like the mastery stuff where like sometimes you gotta open certain areas with it, and you have to just spam this thing that like you never knew you had to learn to open this specific thing, so it takes a while. Like aside from stuff like
field
that.
skills,
yeah,
Field skills that sometimes
they suck.
The field skills are
field
the
skills
worst
that I
part.
really
That's-
don't want to interact with in the world with.
thing.
Because
That's the
I'm
thing
walking
about-
around this overworld, I'm running into like at level enemies, and I'm getting
Yeah.
into a fight with these at level enemies, and then a level 85 fucking bird decides
yeah,
that
the big
you're
guy.
just dead today.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
monolith.
don't want to I don't want to walk around exploring this big open world, and to get to these like heart to heart moments where I can interact with these characters, because I genuinely do like the characters.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who changed my name to I Love Pyra, but genuinely, like, I really do
What does it
enjoy.
say now? It doesn't sound like.
Yeah, no.
Like Mia more though.
Yeah, I changed my name back because while like one thing as a quick aside, I don't know why everybody complains about the voice acting. Voice acting is actually really good in that game to me.
I think it's just specifically Rex's scream.
Rex's
Yeah,
yell,
Rex.
Rex. I've
Yes.
mentioned this before, but Rex yells like he's trying to not wake his mom up.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's exactly what I
Yep,
said.
yep.
But
I could not play
but-
that game in English, bro. I couldn't.
But
Do.
for
I'm
example-
fine with English, but I could not.
I really do.
I
It's
really
just
like
Rex.
Dromark. I really like Nia. I really like Gramps. I like a lot of the like supporting cast, and
Sure.
Rex to like everything that a lot of people would say in his detriment, like zero drip. He's not raw. He's stupid. Like he's a fine MC. I feel,
Yeah,
What he is.
So
He's
like,
a kid.
He's just
I
a
do
nice,
like-
happy guy trying to save the day.
I do like these characters. I do like their interactions, but I just kind of feel like this game is not even a diamond in the rough. It's just diamond in the shit. Like there is a lot of stuff that is preventing me from going. This game is really good. I really do enjoy it. I would recommend this to everybody because when I have to have a dissertation on how to play the game, it's not a very good game in my mind.
So here's what I would recommend to you, legitimately. This is what I would say: is if you like the characters, but you're not really digging the pacing and all the other stuff that's like sort of surrounding it right now, I really truly think you should play Torna because there's a huge faction of people. Before I get into it, I'm just gonna real quick. I'll make this little note: is there's a lot of people who think you should beat 2 before playing Torna, but I can speak from my own experience. I introduced it to my girlfriend who wanted to play through the game, tried Torna. She hasn't beaten it yet, but liked what she played. And I think the pacing of Torna, the characters of Torna, you're getting sort of a lot of the same type of beats that you were getting in Xenoblade 2. The gameplay is a little bit more refined, and I think it will give you a better idea of what late game Xenoblade 2 is like. And I'm also never this person ever. I am never this person, trust me. I'm the person that did a watch through of JoJo Part 4, and I'm 20 episodes in, like, I hate this shit. Please, when can I stop watching this garbage? But everyone's like, no, you're one away from Kira. You're right there. You're right there.
This is why I wanted to.
I am not the kind of person who would say, go through it. But you are really right there. Like, and I think it could be tough if you're somebody who didn't necessarily play the first Xenoblade game or didn't really have a history with that. Like, have you played Xenoblade 1?
I did a long time ago. I literally remember nothing about it.
Okay.
And when I asked people, hey, I was like, can you play 2 and just as a with no frame of reference, because this was before 3 got announced.
Yeah, they're self-contained stories, so you're fine. But I will say, I think I am with Fidel on the aspect of what I like about Xenoblade 2 is the characters and story, for sure. I think on the whole, that's the thing that kept me going. Now, I can't speak from experience. Normally, a lot of the time, I'm like streaming games nowadays, right? But like when 2 came out, I wasn't really like streaming anything. I was playing games and I was like doing stuff on videos, but I wasn't actually like streaming it. And I think my experience streaming it might have been different because I probably would have gotten tired from some of the stuff that happens early on in the game. But I think the core gameplay of Xenoblade 1 is more solid. It's better. But I think the cast of 2, and I know this is a huge argument for a lot of people, the main core cast of 2, like Rex, Nia, Pyra, Mithra, I related to more and liked more than the main cast of 1.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
And I love the main
Exactly
cast
the
of 1
same with
too.
me.
I like them both, but I think the dynamics between the cast of 2 just hit better with me. And
They
say
feel
that
like a
if
more
you aren't-
diverse group, right?
And if
Yeah,
you aren't
okay.
really feeling the gameplay of 2, then I would maybe say before jumping back in, just play 1. Just play 1 to get sort of a better idea of the open world.
I'm not gonna recommend that.
2 like midway through and just like be confused with the system and stuff.
Maybe that's true too. I guess that's true.
Roger. They're so different.
I really don't like Xenoblade 1's combat. I can't.
Yeah, me neither.
I
cannot recommend that. Yeah.
I got told that the combat or from the people that have been in my chat and they've been saying like, oh well, if you think this feels bad, you should either play 1 or just go play Torna instead.
Yeah, that's when you ignore them.
Yeah.
So this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. Roger hit the nail on the head pretty hard with, sticking it out for a little bit longer because you are literally near the turnaround point where a lot of people would drop off the game. And for me, this game literally was one of the few games that has genuinely made me emotional. Like I legitimately cried over this game because I felt so much love for these characters, and it's it's a shame that the early points of the game turns off a lot of people just because of the lack of teaching them how to play the game.
There is a lot to like. I can see there's a big like. I see the good parts, right? I can understand like some of what people like. Like for example, I think this is the best looking game on the Switch, bar fucking none.
Xenoblade 2.
I think Xenoblade Chronicles 2 I think is the best looking game on the Switch. I don't think there is a actual competitor for that.
Really?
I think it's up there, but
Yeah, I was gonna
still
say it's up
games
there.
like Odyssey's like Mario
Odyssey looks great, but I think there are certain visual like vistas and like set pieces in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for like the early point of where I'm at. For example, the big Uriah Titan where you're walking up towards the tower. That first vista that
the world itself is magnificent.
Yes, it's a very fucking pretty game. The OST is fantastic. I will say the weird thing is the mixing. I actually had to like tweak audio settings like 6 times so that the like OST didn't blare over dialogue in a cutscene. But there's a lot of stuff there, and I do understand like what people mean when they say like, oh, this is like the Xenoblade soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks of
it's
all
amazing.
time. And like when I see that and I'm like, that's fine, right? I'm just trying to figure out what prevented people from going and looking up the soundtrack on YouTube, what prevented people from just going and watching the game on YouTube, right? Like going and looking up specific screenshots from the game. And that's basically what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, I think if you're already connecting though with the characters, if that's the aspect that you like, and you like the world, and you like the music, and you like everything surrounding it,
like I said,
itself,
I'm going through to the end for a reason.
I think you don't have much to worry about. I'd say maybe you're like 4 or 5 hours max from when it's gonna click for you, and it does click because I know how I was even with the combat, where I was very much playing it where like I didn't fully understand the different stuff with the elements and chaining things, but once you actually do sort of understand the chain mechanic, it feels fluid and it's fun. I still think I probably prefer the combat of Xenoblade 1 a little
You're
more.
on crack. You're smoking crack.
I feel like
I think I do. I think I like but like I said, everything else surrounding it. I think 2 is better. Yeah,
2 is definitely better.
Like I get all the specific like standard. If there's stuff that hasn't opened up to me later on, then that's perfectly fine. Then you can go. You just don't know. You're ignorant to it. But the chaining of certain like blade elements together, I understand that and I like that. However, when I start up a combo and I'm like, all right, I want Tora to use Earth, then I'll have Nia use Fire, and then I'll use Earth. And then Nia is sitting there dicking around on Dromark, not going back to the fire blade that I put on her, so I have to wait 6 years to continue my blade combo. I'm like, why? Why can't I just switch to Nia and use the goddamn water? Or use the fire, excuse me.
Yeah, I have always bitched about not being able to switch characters in Xenoblade.
Yeah,
that's the one thing I really want from Xenoblade 3's combat. Is being able to switch on the fly.
Well, this is maybe a good time to bring it up then too, is because obviously we don't see any gameplay in the trailer for Xenoblade 3, but we do find out sort of like the crux of what the story is going to be. And Takahashi has mentioned that the game is combining the worlds very clearly, as you see with the Oriya Titan. You also see the giant sword of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2. I actually don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Wait. Before anything, if you are interested or if you're in the midst of playing any Xenoblade games or anything, there might be spoilers at this point on. So
okay, that's true. That is true. We should tell Chris that too. Yeah, Chris, that we probably are going to get the spoilers.
With you, brother, I don't give a singular secular fuck.
Good. All right, great. This is great then. So I feel like we might end up getting it where the one faction, like the Hams Hyentia faction,
let me pull up my,
will play like
my little
Xenoblade
document.
1, and that Nia's faction, the Blade faction, will play like Xenoblade 2, and that potentially we're going to get gameplay that merges both the Blades and also the gameplay style of Xenoblade 1.
I hope that isn't the case, because that would make it very complicated.
I do think it could be complicated, but I could see them mixing it.
I could see a mix, but honestly, I feel like it's because like I love Xenoblade 1. That's still one of my favorite games of all time. But I think Xenoblade 2 is a better game. But like Xenoblade 1, emotionally when I played through it, just meant a lot. So I really enjoy it. Yeah. But Xenoblade 1, combat-wise, I don't think it has too much extra besides beyond what 2 already does. There's like positionals and things like that. But I feel like 2 took the systems of 1 and just pushed them forward more.
There's like after going from Xenoblade 2's combat to Xenoblade 1, I absolutely hated it because it regressed. Like it's just me right now just mashing buttons. Like I'm not even thinking about doing combos.
Yeah, because like the one you don't have.
To be fair, you're on a weird mode.
But even before that, even when I was playing regularly, like I just didn't like. I didn't understand the concept.
Are you saying like you? Okay, never mind. I didn't understand what you're saying. I thought you were saying that you were mashing because it was too easy.
No. I'm mashing because like it really doesn't make a difference with your combos in that game.
Yeah, one. I think the most important thing is one is you just need to have Shulk have enough meter. So
that's literally it.
That's like most combat in 1. If you can vision through the thing, you can kill it.
And the shitty thing is, if they were to do something like that in Xenoblade 3, it would have the problem with Xenoblade 1, where you would need Shulk in your party at all times to make combat actually worthwhile.
I think my thing that I found with the combat is, and this is coming from somebody who has like about 500 hours in Xenoblade 2, I think a lot of it came down to, because there are so many different rare blades and you can level them up, and there's a lot of different ways to use those rare blades. There's a lot of different kind of arrangements that you can do with the drivers as well. I just think there's a lot of expression in that regards when it comes to the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 combat, but that's very much a long-term thing. When you're doing a casual blind playthrough for the first time, a lot of that isn't going to matter until you find that you're hooked to the game. And if you don't reach that point, that's absolutely fine. I think with regards to the combat in Xenoblade 1, I think a lot of the time for that regular casual playthrough, I fully understand when people say that they prefer that system, because I think it's a bit easier, a bit quicker to get into. It still has its share of complexities, but I think there's a bit more of an immediate satisfaction with that system, and it doesn't feel as slow and cumbersome in the early fights in particular. But I think when it comes to long-term stuff, I think Xenoblade 2's combat does more.
Yep. That's a good way to put it, actually.
Yeah, that is a good way to put it.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Because like I don't want to sound like I dislike 1, obviously, because I definitely still like it. They're just stuff.
Yeah, same.
there's stuff in 1 that I'm super hoping, because 2 limited it, but it's still there, and X also had it. So I really hope in 3 they tone it down. The need to do all these like affinity things. It feels like reps in an MMO, which I get Xenoblade kind of blends the two, but it doesn't feel good when you're playing the game. You have to stop what you're doing to grind like a rep. Like my first playthrough of the original Xenoblade, I missed everyone's extra talent tree, but Fiora's, because I was just doing that area because it was interesting. Everyone else, I didn't know they had that.
So
I just didn't know.
Yeah, I heard about that before I started playing, and I made sure to use a guide. And I think if your game like kind of like Chris said, if your game requires like an external guide, something's wrong.
Yeah, it's definitely that's the issue that I do have with Xenoblade 2. As much as I love that game, it's one of my favorite games of all time, but it's not a game that I readily recommend to people.
Yeah,
because like if I'm gonna recommend a JRPG on the Switch to people, my first recommendation is always Dragon Quest XI S, because I think that game is a lot easier to digest and a lot more accessible.
Absolutely.
My reasons for loving Xenoblade 2 are very much personal and very similar to you guys. I'm very invested with the characters, very invested into the world. I'm also somebody that's kind of done a lot in terms of looking into the lore and really being invested in the story elements,
for sure.
and
Which I think
themes of
most
the
of us
game.
who are on the show are like that right now, where we were watching that, going, "Oh my God, is this character? Or what does this mean for the overall story?" So,
right,
I think that's probably a consensus among most Xenoblade fans, is like the lore and the story overall is such a huge part of it.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where a lot of the speculation, which presumably we'll be getting into in a bit, comes from. And the excitement for Xenoblade 3 is coming from at the moment.
Is this going to be the longest Japan time?
Yeah, I think so, because there's still like
there's
a lot to touch
go
on
through
this
with this
Xenoblade
game.
trailer,
Yeah.
man. Because
God
even
damn.
with the trailer alone, there's a lot of info. But then on top of everything else, they've just been going on Twitter or on interviews and stuff and just been dropping even more knowledge.
And lore of the game.
They
and
straight up
character
lied
names.
to us today.
What'd they say?
They showed us that girl, and she was like, her favorite thing is muscle training. But her arm
built like a stick.
All right, I guess
Senna.
Xenoblade isn't so bad.
Well, I mean, do you want to get into it? Because Coast, I saw somebody earlier in the chat saying, talking about the theories of like what the game actually is and
All
what
right,
it
let
means.
me pull
And
up my
I
like
was
70-page document.
Right. So I was on HMK's podcast. Shout out HMK, friend of the show, with Misclick and Stealth and a couple other like YouTubers and Xenoblade fans, and I sort of relayed a like Cliff Notes version of what Coast and I were talking about the night the game got announced. And I think you could do a much better job of sort of like laying out what you think this game is going to be.
Sure.
So the floor is yours.
All right. So there's a lot to digest from this trailer. Like, how long is the trailer? Like 3 minutes long or something like that?
Wait, Shuffle, change the picture to
about 2.
Sunny Day from
Yeah, well,
It's Always Sunny.
The trailer alone, there's a lot to digest. Takahashi came out afterwards and said there's like a lot of themes and info that's hidden within the trailer that you want to look out for. So I decided to look into some stuff, and there's a lot to take in. So firstly, like the at face value, what they show you are like the main characters. They tweeted out some additional info about them and like who they're affiliated with and all of that stuff. So we can go over the characters first, just to make things a little easier to explain afterwards. The main character, fucking what's that dude from Persona?
Joker?
Looking ass?
No.
You mean from SMT?
Yeah, SMT.
Flynn?
I don't know why I said Persona.
yeah,
My bad.
okay.
I'm a fake fan. Yeah, that's Noah.
He looks exactly like, he just looks like Flynn. He's doing the same pose.
Yeah, everyone's been superimposing him like what's his name? What's
Guy
the
from
fuck that
Shimigami.
guy? No. Remember the Smash memes?
Yeah, that's like Little Mac.
Yeah, Little Mac. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, right.
But the two main characters are Noah and Mio. Everyone's been talking about how Mio looks very similar to Nia from Xenoblade 2. There's a lot of theories behind that, but the first theory I want to talk about, or the first thing I want to talk about, is how at the beginning of the trailer, you see Noah, the main character, playing a flute, and the director has gone on record saying the flutes are a major theme for the game. You can see multiple throughout the trailer as well, but during the beginning shot, you hear a character say, what's the line again? It's like, everyone's fighting in order to live and living to fight, or something along those lines.
Yeah. And
people have speculated that there's going to be a huge emphasis of life and death in this game. And there's shots in the game that kind of correlate to that being what it is. But it's interesting that flutes are like also related to that as well, because apparently flutes are a big symbol in the afterlife, or respecting spiritual spirits and stuff like that. So people are speculating that in that shot where Noah's playing the flute and you see all of those wisps flying around behind him, that he's paying homage to, you know, the fallen soldiers that passed during the fights he was participating in.
Right.
And it also adds on with the Xenoblade 3 logo itself, where in the past, you know, you've had the logos where Xenoblade Chronicles 1 had like stroke effects on the text to represent the kanji for the Monado, or how in Xenoblade 2 the logo has like fire to represent pyro. But in this one, for Xenoblade 3, it has like particle effects that are very similar to the wisps that you see when people are playing flutes. Because it's not only when Noah's playing flutes, it's also when other characters from his same faction are playing flutes. So,
and I think the thing that you brought up on that discussion that we did on your channel, which was very interesting, is that the design on the flute is the same design that's in the logo of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, so in the actual red 3 of the logo, you can see the exact same design. And in all of the previous logos in the red, that's the design of the Monado of that game. So the theory you came up with, which I was like, oh man, that's a really good one, is the idea that the flutes themselves are the Monado. And that somehow you've got, you know, the character dressed in white playing the black flute and the character dressed in black playing the white flute. If maybe they need to work together to actually like fully unlock the power of the Monado, or like what exactly the Monado is doing. Is it bringing people back? Because in the trailer, there are characters that say, you're not him. And, you know, what's up with the ticking clocks in your eyes and all these other weird things that allude to either short lifetimes or people being brought back to life that aren't actually the same person. You've got characters that look similar to other characters. You got the guy that kind of looks like Zeke, a guy that kind of looks like Vandam. You've got the Napon that look like Rex and Pyra. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that that's layered in the trailer. And then on top of that, of course, we know already, because the voice actors have talked about it, that the voice actress for Melia in Xenoblade 1 and the voice actress for Pyra and Mithra in Xenoblade 2 have both confirmed they are working on this project. And the two characters towards the end of the trailer, the heads of the other factions of the war, there's one that looks like Melia and sounds like Melia, and one that distinctly looks like and sounds like Nia. Like
that one is
There's
just
no
straight up
question.
Nia. That's just straight up Nia.
That's just straight up Nia.
That's someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back on the characters, I guess. Like, yeah, they all
go
have
ahead.
like distinctive features that represent other previous Xenoblade characters, like Noah, and like all of the other different characters from the Kieves armies. Like, there's two armies that are in the story that they've told. There's the Kieves army and the Agnes army. And the Kieves army is very similar to
Kevis.
Is it Kevis? I don't even know how it's pronounced.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kevis.
I'll say Kevis then. So the Kevis army is very similar to the Mechon soldiers.
Yeah.
You know, very mechanical in design, and they all dress in black, whereas the Agnes are very the opposite. They're all dressed in white, and they use ether instead. But Noah has like the same belt as Shulk, which is very interesting. Other characters have that as well. Again, Mio looks like Nia. People are speculating that she has some sort of lineage or link to the Nia-esque character that they showed at the end of the trailer. Uni, who also has that Shulk belt, and her weapon is very similar to oh man, what's her name?
It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid of melee and Charlotte.
Yeah,
weapons.
yeah. It's
both
like a
rifle
gun
and
staff.
a staff.
Yeah. And then Tyon, the guy that is like Strider-esque with his giant scarf and glasses. People are speculating that he's related some way to a character from Xenoblade X called HB.
And I'm actually glad you bring that up real quick, because this was a whole debate we had on another conversation, and that is the connection of X to 1 and 2 and sort of the future of the Xenoblade franchise moving forward. And I think this is like really important for people to understand if you're not like a hardcore fan of Xenoblade. Basically, Xenoblade in Japan is just called Xenoblade. There's no Xenoblade Chronicles. It's Xenoblade, Xenoblade Cross, Xenoblade 2, and then now Xenoblade 3. In North America, in Europe, and every other area, it's Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then Torna, same thing, and then finally Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And with them talking about how this is sort of merging those two worlds, and this is like, you know, the sort of wrap up of everything that we've seen with Xenoblade so far, I would not be surprised if moving forward, the next game after this one, like, well, you know, however many years that's going to be from now, won't be called Xenoblade Chronicles number. It'll be called Xenoblade new subtitle, and that new subtitle will be used for the new Xenoblade games moving forward in Japan. Because this one very clearly is using elements of 1 and 2, and because they've straight up said it, but there are definitely things from X in here. Like, from the get-go, the blue swords, like, a lot of people are saying, oh, that reminds them of Mechanis, but they look very similar to a lot of the weapons that are in X. You've got the very futuristic-looking areas, obviously in Xenoblade 2. The
desert.
Go right, exactly. You go to like the world underneath the clouds and everything, right? And then that's what the previous Earth was. We know in Xenoblade Chronicles X that they left Earth because of some alien invasion, and they made New Los Angeles, all that kind of stuff.
Las Vegas.
And New Las Vegas. But the other thing too is that in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles X, the name of their planet is named Mira, which is life. It literally means life. And the core theme of this game that Takahashi has already stated is that it's life. And everything surrounding this game sort of connects everything else. So him being related to an X character in some way also would not be surprising to me if they're finally going to fold that into it. Because originally, if you remember that first trailer for X, we see a Shulk-looking character at the end of it. Now, that never ended up coming to play in the actual main Xenoblade Chronicles X game, but who's to say they didn't take story elements that they were originally going to use for that into this one? Because Takahashi straight up said that they started work on the story for 3 before 2 was even made.
Yeah, they said that the shot of the Titan and the blade of the Mechanis next to each other was something they thought of during development of 2.
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say actually, so there's been a kind of a long-standing theory among some of the people in the Xenoblade Chronicles community that the world of Xenoblade Chronicles X is the world of Xenoblade 1 set in the very distant future. And so I think what this could essentially entail is that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the connecting thread between 1/2 and X, where it's set at this kind of midpoint between the two, maybe leaning a little bit more towards 1 and 2 in terms of the timeline.
Yeah.
And I think, as you were mentioning before, that makes sense right down to a lot of the world motifs and the character designs. I feel like when I'm looking at a character like Noah, for instance, as well as pretty much all of the Keva's characters, really, they feel like a hybrid of the
Many
future
characters.
connected designs as well as the
little
Xenoblade
bit, yeah.
Chronicles X designs.
Yeah.
Like you have lands that like looking like a Machina. You have like Cena, however you pronounce it, like a myriad of different things that could be connected to her, with the ether lines on her, the hair looking very similar to like Bridget and Aegeon. Like there's a whole bunch of different small little details that you can make connections to. And people have gone back and analyzed the trailer and have seen things that we initially missed when we were talking about it that first night. Because there's one line from the character that looks similar to Melia, where she says Ouroboros arbors all life. And when you go back to look at some of the characters in the trailer, and I think it's even in some official renders, their weapons have
almost where you can see the glowing part of their weapon. So for I
think it's
Mio,
and
Uni, Senna. Those three you can definitely see it in the trailer as well. You can see it on the latter part of the trailer. You can see it on Tyon's gauntlet as well as I think Noah's sword as well. So pretty much all of them.
All of them have like a symbol of Ouroboros on their weapons. So there's like a theory where, you know, these two warring factions, or at least these people from these warring factions, come together because of some overarching plot where, you know, the eternal clocks that everyone's been talking about have some, you know, catastrophic event that'll affect everyone involved, and they're trying to prevent it. So they create this third faction called the Ouroboros, and you know, that's why Melia and Nia are these big villains for the third game. But there's a lot to unpack still. Like there's still things in the trailer that I think people haven't touched on yet. So.
And I still think it's funny too that like the two quote unquote villain characters right now, right, are the two friend-zoned girls from the previous games, right? And so I obviously I don't necessarily like believe that's going to be one of their motivating factors, but I do wonder if like the Monado in this game does bring people back to life, or does maybe like correct or change time with them talking about eternal clocks, where it's almost like they could turn back time or turn back the clocks, or make it, or like Melia would have ended up with Shulk and Nia would have ended up with Rex, and like they could have had their happy endings. I doubt that would be the case, because like obviously Melia and Nia, for everything that we've seen of them in the games so far, are obviously still good at heart and probably would not do that, and would go against sort of like their characters. But I just think it's funny to note that.
Definitely so not going to stay the main villains. I feel like they're setting it up this way to get everyone like super excited and wondering how it's going to play out, but there's going to be something that rises up that unites them or some way.
Yeah.
For me initially, when I saw that trailer, actually, Viram, go ahead.
I was going to say, you mentioned the whole thing with time, and something that's been coming up over the past couple of days, that they've been revealing the ages of the main characters in the game, at least on the Japanese Xenoblade Twitter. They haven't been doing it on the Nintendo official Twitters, but on the Japanese Twitter, they pretty much all the characters are like 18, 19. But what is interesting about this is that, you know, that's kind of normal for someone like Noah, but for Lance and Senna, I think it's kind of strange going off of what we know from Xenoblades like 1 and 2, where if Lands, for example, is part Machina, they have very, very kind of long, slow lifespans where they live for thousands of years. So him being 18 is a bit, and being the way he is a bit strange. And then like with Blades, if we're going on to the assumption that Senna is a Blade, her having an age is also kind of strange. So a theory that could possibly be a thing in this would be something along the lines of, what if there's some kind of influence that is forcing all of these races and species to kind of live at this kind of same rate? And I don't know how to really articulate this well, but there could be some kind of surrounding factor that's just affecting and completely influencing the cycle of life within the world, that's kind of forcing everybody into this rigid cycle, regardless of whatever your race, species, whatever.
I feel like it makes sense, because even like all the Blades that we see, they're not like with a partner, they are just themselves. but they still have like the blade core and everything. But I feel like my thoughts was it might be tied to either the world Shulk made at the end of 1 or whatever they ended up at the end of 2, where Rex had both like Pyra and Mithra together when that couldn't happen before.
Yeah.
What I thought initially after I first watched the trailer and put all my thoughts together was that the flutes that they were playing were not sending the people that passed away in war like to a peaceful afterlife. I thought it was that they're reviving people, like they're repurposing those souls into other people so that they can have more people to fight. So that's why there would be people that look very similar to people we've seen in the past, like Vandam or Mia and all of that stuff. So initially I thought when people were dying from Xenoblade 1 and 2 or from X, they're in this purgatory world that gets sent into this current Xenoblade 3 world, and that's why we have familiar people. But then after they released all of this additional information and all that it kind of doesn't make sense, because there's a line where it's like I think Lens says it, where it's like we won't let you be our fuel or something like that, where like our life won't be your fuel or something like that. So but like they're basically like sides are killing other people in literally and like legitimately in order to live. They need their life source for some reason in order to stay alive, because there's something possibly within the actual soul of them that's causing them some sort of pain or some otherworldly thing. Like there's still not enough information for that part, but I think we can still deduct like the general point of why people are fighting.
I do wonder though if with that people or the fuel or whatever that line is, if maybe somehow they're crafting the blade people out of the people that have died.
Like they'd be crafting people like Senna.
Right, like they're making their own blades, right? We're like, because the wisps that you see coming, like floating out of the ground and that's surrounding all the different characters and stuff whenever you see the flute playing, I'm wondering if almost like they're reviving these people to then be tools. Like they can't fully bring them back, but they're able to bring them back within like blade cores or something.
That's a good argument, because that can explain why Mio has the same core crystal as Nia. They never explained if Nia could like have a child.
That's what I was thinking.
Because Nia's a flesh eater, right? Because we don't know. She's a mix. So.
But then it's like the other thought is Mio is also a flesh eater when you look at her core. So it's like, how is that possible?
Well, but maybe it is the kind of thing where like maybe Nia and Melia maybe this is super, super, super far future, and that both of them were brought back to life via these flutes, and that maybe Nia is missing her core because Mio has that core, and that she's living without the core. She's still living despite that, maybe because of these flutes. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure we still see her core crystal on her chest.
Do we still see Nia's?
We do, yeah.
Well,
that's how people are still making the comparison to them. The thing about the flutes that confuse me is just their design, because just from what from what Takahashi has said with things still in the trailer that can leave hints, I again initially thought the color of the first flute we saw Noah play, it's the Monado, right, where the black and red and the green and all that, it looks very similar to Pyra's design in Xenoblade 2. But then I noticed that there's a second flute that gets played in the trailer with Mio and Noah on that little cliff. Yep. And the two of them look very similar to two different things. They look similar to Pyra and Mithra's color scheme, where the flute Noah was playing was like the white and
it had
gold.
Like hints of green. It was gold and white. Yep.
And then the opposite with its black and red. But then the other opposite end of that, they look like they could pass off as like the Agnes and Kevis. Is that how you pronounce it? Kevis?
Yeah.
Kevis?
Yeah.
It could be like their flutes, because we see not only Noah and Mio playing them, we see a character that looks kind of like Fiora and other Kevis soldiers playing them in the trailer as well. So it could just be like a factional flute that all of these soldiers have, that are passed through like Melia and Nia, that give them the ability to repurpose these souls after they kill people in war. So I don't know if it's necessarily the Monado, because I couldn't tell if they're I couldn't tell if the other that third flute that we see in the trailer is similar in design, because it could still possibly be Monados. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the beauty of this game, right? Is there's obviously so much to speculate on, but at the same time, it feels like we still know very little. But yeah, they've announced the game's coming out. It's going to be in September. It's going to be glorious. I think interesting that it's September. I really thought this was going to be like a winter game. I thought it was going to be like a November, December type deal. But
I think it's September because they have another game coming in December.
yeah, well, I mean, we all assume Breath of the Wild is still their holiday game. So, I mean, that would be wild if they end up doing Breath of the Wild and Xenoblade along with everything else that we already saw.
Great year for Nintendo if that was the case.
Yeah. And actually, I want to ask real quick before we wrap out, Ricky. I want to ask you just a quick thing, because you were gone. You've been gone for years. And you were on that Direct and we were watching it with me. And so I am curious, like, for your first Direct back, I know you had said when we were watching it, like, man, this feels like it's a lot better paced than the ones that you're used to. And so I was wondering, like, do you want to speak on that? Like, how did you feel about the Direct overall? Were you excited about a lot of stuff? And, like, what was your general vibe after it was over?
Well, generally, I thought that it was good to a certain extent, because there was a lot of things I didn't really recognize, right?
Sure.
I was feeding off your hype, and I was feeding off the things that I did recognize, because I've always wanted the Kirby. I've always, I guess, wanted to see Strikers come back. So it was like I got certain things that kept me hype in general.
Right.
But,
yeah.
It seemed as though, based off of your hype, there was delivery. Nintendo was delivering. So I was like, okay, this is definitely better than how they usually siphon, like only sieve out a little bit of good information, and then after that, they show us like a reel of indie games or something like that in the middle of a major Direct. So I'm like, this just seems like they've learned their lesson about how to maintain the audience's attention and how to actually give us the quality software that we've been asking for.
Yeah, I mean, the montages were much shorter this time around, I think, than usual. Normally, we're getting pretty long montages, and I feel like they were pretty quick in this one. Yeah, but I mean, like, on the whole, do you guys think it was really solid Direct? Like, how'd you feel overall? Because I said this on the reaction that we did, and I stand by it. I feel like in terms of pacing, this is one of the better ones.
It's up there.
Yeah. They're pretty good. I do think the most recent Directs have been a little bloated, but for the most part, it's fine.
I think the best one of all time, Ricky, you should watch it, is the Smash Direct that revealed K. Rool and Simon.
Oh yeah, that one was awesome.
It had like non-stop good information the entire way through.
Okay, I'll look at
It starts with the Simon and Richter stuff, and then it goes into like explaining Echo Fighters and a whole bunch of stuff, and then ends with K. Rool, and it is a very good one. I think the thing is, though, this was like the first major.
In that Direct?
That wasn't World of Light, was it? World of Light was later.
No, that was not World of Light.
And I think what else was in that one. I mean, if you just type in like Simon Belmont Sakurai Direct, you'll see it. You'll find it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know the exact date for that one, but I'm sure somebody in the chat will know.
Okay. If they find it, or if they know what we're talking about, throw it in the Discord. The Japan Time Discord. Yeah,
that was 8/8/18.
8/8/18. There you go.
Damn, that's a while ago.
Yeah, it was. 2018, man. Whew. I think that's it, though. Does that cover everything?
I think so.
Yeah.
They just need to keep doing this. I think maybe like the other Directs in the past weren't as solid because maybe they just didn't have anything to announce. But maybe they've been working now.
Well, to be fair, you were more used to Wii U Directs, so I feel like yeah. The majority of your time spent on the show was during the Wii U era, so I feel like
that was tough.
Yeah, it was tough.
That was an era.
You had what, one whole year with us?
one whole year with us with the Switch, and then bada bing, bada boom, you were out? Because I feel like everything else was Wii U era. It was like Smash 4, the lead up to Smash 4, even post Smash 4, the DLC, everything that was still Wii U. And actually, that's a great place to wrap it up because of the news today. The Wii U eShop and 3DS eShop are officially closing next month. They're going to be closing officially. You can't go download
Emulate
things
those
on them
games,
ever
baby.
again.
Go emulate those games.
Go download them. Get what you got to get. If there's still stuff that's missing, I know a lot of stuff was actually removed a while ago. They removed like Snake
was
Eater
removed?
3D.
You know what was removed?
Roger, you said next month. It's next year.
Oh, I thought it was
It's
March
2023.
20.
No, it's 2023.
Oh, we got plenty of time. then.
One
Wait,
thing that
what the
is
heck? You guys got plenty of time.
Wait,
Don't worry
real
about
fast,
it.
real fast. One thing that is next month is you can no longer put your credit card information in next month.
Oh, okay.
Or in
You know
May,
what-
sorry.
But
not
you know what
next
got
month, in May.
removed? You know what got removed? Nintendo's FAQ segment of them saying, "What do we do if we want to play these games after they're removed?"
Get them secondhand.
That's fucking funny.
They said,
Go to game stores. Go to little Tokyo.
they said it's not my problem anymore.
Habu
We're
sale,
done
bro.
now. Plenty of them sitting out there. Well, I think that is going to wrap the show up then. We are at 2 hours and 47 minutes. This was a very long Japan time. There was a lot of stuff to get through. It was a good show. A lot of fun. Ricky, do you have anything to close the show out?
I'm just gonna say that we got to do some major plugs, you and I.
Okay.
The first one is that follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. I can't stress this enough. Follow me on Twitter at rickycocaine.com/www.com/http
man,
at
what the
Ricky
fuck
Coke.
you talking about?
You've got to type it the way I said it, but it's at that user tag. Follow me on Twitter. As we speak right now, I'm tweeting out hot takes to incite a world war. So you guys just help boost some of these takes.
Coast dance.
I'm really just trying to talk crazy right now.
Where's my commission at? Where's my cut for this incredible amount of advertising your weak ass Twitter? What is
Listen,
this?
bro. Listen, bro.
What
This
is
is bigger than
this?
you. This is much bigger
Just say your
than what
Twitter and
you
keep it moving,
want.
bro. Follow him at Ricky
Okay.
Cocaine. That's it. God damn.
There's
fuck you
some
thought
of the
this
things that
was?
I'm about to start tweeting need explanation,
What are you
and I
gonna
can't
tweet?
have them
What are you
thinking
gonna
that this
tweet?
is all my
What are you
idea.
gonna tweet?
So
What are you
I
gonna
would
tweet?
like
What are you
them
gonna
to
tweet?
just
Right,
know
so
this is
lighting.
stuff. That's all I'm saying.
What are you
There's
gonna
some
tweet,
explanation
Ricky?
that goes behind all of this.
Why are you
Keep
mad
it
at me?
moving, my
What's
brother.
wrong,
Wrap
Ricky?
it up.
Okay, man. And at 3,000 followers, we're overthrowing the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
That is
Live on
definitely
Twitch.tv.
not what.
I want to let y'all know that was Ricky Cocaine.
That is
That was
Ricky.
not me.
That is Ricky D. Cocaine.
Yeah, I don't know who we is.
And Shofu is going to be there live on stream. He's going to be
Don't
helping you do all of
incriminate
this.
me when I
They're
didn't
doing
do
this
it.
out here.
Don't implicate Kunu
Thank
Shofu.
you.
Don't
Okay,
do it.
now Roger,
not do
plug your thing on Follow-a-thon.
My what?
What?
Aren't you doing something on Thursday?
Oh, my Twitch stream. No, I was going to plug the store. Again, go to japantime.shop. Go again to japantime.shop. We've officially launched the Japan Time store. So it is
Hey,
no
where the
longer
t-shirts
password
at?
protected. You can actually get them. T-shirts are going to be going up probably within the next day or two. I was going to wait until after we made the official announcement on the show, because obviously since the last show, we were still adjusting some things. You can get all 3 of the Japan Time hats right now on the Japan Time shop. Again, that is japantime.shop. You can pick up those hats. There will be shirts coming very soon. There will be a Ricky Pillbox that's on the way. That's going to be funny. And there's more. There's still more coming. Obviously, the jacket campaign is going to happen. They are still finalizing the sample for that, but I think we're all getting jackets, which is pretty exciting. So you'll see us wearing them, and if you want to get one, you can get one for yourself. And then what was the other thing?
Buy all 3 hats for your big ass forehead shot.
Buy all 3 hats. Absolutely. Get all the hats. And then, yeah, we're just going to keep making more as the time goes on. So just make sure to bookmark the store, get what you want to get, and yeah, help support the show. That's going to be great. I don't know what the money's going to go towards. We were talking about potentially getting an editor or getting something, but we'll see. It depends on how many of you buy hats. If no one's going to buy hats, then we'll see. Then we aren't going to have any money. No, you said the follow-up thing. You're talking about I'm watching Demon Slayer on Thursday. So if you care at all about the second season of Demon Slayer, you could watch on Twitch. But that's not really worthy of a promotion on this show. I was literally going to bring up this. No, it's all good. You're all good. Thanks for the plug. Appreciate it. Anybody else got something they want to plug before we wrap things up?
Ricky's tweeting crazy about One Piece.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Ricky is tweeting crazy about One Piece.
Wait, what's he saying about One Piece? Wait,
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Just
said,
stop,
wow, I didn't know One Piece fell off so hard.
There's no way that you're not. No, hold on. I gotta obfuscate what Jeff is saying. These are not. Hold on. I'm not saying anything on Twitter. That is. Hold up.
Oh my God.
You can't say this live on air. This is only supposed to be documented on Twitter for the moment until they come for me.
Wow, man. All right. Well, that's the show. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Shofu, you got anything you want to say before we wrap up?
You playing the thing?
No, I don't. Bro, you ain't got to worry about me, man. I got it under control.
I'm messing up.
Oh, man.
Oh, you got it at the ready? You got the ending thing at the ready?
It ruins it when you have to keep talking. I have it ready.
All right, we're not going to say anything then. We're done.
We're supposed to leave and I play this shit. We don't got to, hey, you guys got it ready? And you guys to play? Like, come on, dog.
Good night, everybody.
The immersion, bro.
Thanks for coming through.
Jesus Christ.
For listening to us for 3 fucking hours. You're great.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I agree.
Y'all need to stop screaming. God damn.
Yeah, I gotta get this mic lowered.
A jester's ritualistic prostitute at the altar. An orchestra of bodies initiate a hedonistic ceremony.
Oh, what the fuck is
and
this?
the orgy of the unwashed commences. On the next episode of Japan Time, Fidel will be sacrificed.
Yo? So we just sacrificed Fidel. So we just sacrificed Fidel.
What's happening to me, man?
The preview is
Fidel will
always
be
right.
sacrificed.
The preview is always
Wow.
right.
Will be sacrificed.
I love it. How many of those did you record then?
Oh, dude,
One for everybody.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh God.
That's not good.
One for everybody.
One
I didn't
for
show you guys
everybody.
yours yet.
Oh
bro.
my.
Bro, Ricky
I
asked me to
love
record
that.
that shit for him.
So funny.
Ricky asked me to record that shit for him, and I'm like,
Night, Vero.
I know this man's gonna be up to something real good.
Oh, of course he is. Of course.
I sent it.
Vero.
I sent it to him, and he like started laughing maniacally. I was like, bro.
Oh
What did
no.
I just screenshot whatever that conversation was, because I think it was more than just what you're saying. Let him see. Oh man.
This man says some maniacal shit. I know that up to no.
Maniacal.
Yeah, I remember I said I was worried this is gonna be used for something. It's like, oh, this one's fine. The next one's though. I was like, oh.
Well,
Oh my god.
are you using the one that you had me do? Hold on. I gotta be very careful about how I say this because I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah,
But-
I'm still alive, bro.
I know. Hold on. The one you had me do, where that translates to, I'm gonna call your mother. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Is that one? Is that a preview or is that a ending?
I'm gonna do something with it. Just
That's
chill out.
excellent. I can't wait. That's gonna be good. That one's gonna
Just
be good.
chill out. Just chill out.
That was
man.
because I was having fun because you were telling me to like randomly read things in Japanese. So I was like, sure. So I'm translating stuff, and then when you said that's like the best one. That's the best one.
You gave me so much. It's like we were in sync at that moment because you didn't know exactly
No, it
what
was
I
good.
needed, but you just
I
gave
knew.
me everything that I wanted, bro.
That was it. Yeah.
Oh my
Yo, what
gosh.
the fuck
This
were
was,
you on earlier before we started?
What you mean?
Roger, what were you on, bro?
What was I? What do you mean?
You were on
You were
some
upset a
next
little bit.
drugs,
Is
bro.
He wasn't upset.
Oh no, I was just like playing along.
He's
That's it.
messing around.
Oh,
Yeah.
If I was, you would know. I would actually. I was just tired. I was legitimately tired because I've been doing lots of streams recently. And then this morning there were a bunch of people on Twitter that were like angry because of the. I tweeted out a statue, right? Because I got a statue. I
they're
created a
mad
statue
that
was
bought
like.
it.
Yeah, so they were mad that I bought it, because what happened was the statue is apparently.
Roger, did you know that you're supposed to know about every fucking copyright before you buy it?
So I was like, oh, that's a bummer. It's a cool looking statue, but like, it's a shame they didn't consult with the artist. And then somebody like quote tweeted that tweet and was like, oh, shame you didn't consult with the artist, just like all the fan art you use for thumbnails in your video. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. So then I had to go through this whole thing where I'm like, anytime I use fan art, I source the fan art. And if I couldn't find a source for it, I'll use it. But like, if they tell me to take it down, I'll take it down. People were like, but you should consent with the artist first before you put the fan art. So I'm like, fine. I won't even just Google image fan art then. Fine, whatever. I'll hire an artist. That'll be it. But it created this like giant cavalcade discussion underneath my mentions, and it just like flooded everything. Then I had people tweeting at me like just random awful shit. There was somebody who was like, there's just a whole bunch of shit. It was just a bunch of stuff. Jesus. So it was annoying. Yeah. So I was like, and then I had to mute things, and I had to remove things. I had to report stuff. It was nonsense.
Anime fans be extra, bro.
That was because then I was streaming Final Fantasy earlier. I was streaming Heavensward, and so I was like taking care
Ricky,
of.
get the fuck off Twitter, please.
Yeah, what's he tweeting now? What did he say? Oh, did you say the My Hero one? Did you do it?
Yes.
What did he say about My Hero?
He said Deku was straight. He just tweeted out Deku was straight.
Didn't he tweet that earlier?
my God, bro.
Bro, I saw him tweet that earlier or say that shit earlier.
They're gonna get you, bro.
You're gonna get a reply with an IP address.
They're gonna get you, bro.
They're gonna get you, man. I'm telling you.
I hope you enjoy your account.
Hell
I
hath
hope
no
you
wrath
enjoy your
like a
account.
My Hero Academia fan, man. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe freaking Zeph just saw that mess.
Bro, I keep Twitter on one of my monitors.
Yeah, you always have it open.
Oh my gosh, bro.
No, so I was tracking stuff while I was streaming Final Fantasy. So, and I was tired because I was streaming a bunch. So I didn't even want to put my camera on. So I was just playing the game and then talking every once in a while. But then during the stream, I got raided by like one of the X Game Explain people. And they raided me, and I had a bunch of viewers raided. It was like, Zeph, you were in there. It was like 80-something people or something that raided. And I missed the raid. And so then there were like people that were coming in like, he's such an ungrateful fucking streamer. He's not. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh my God.
I'm like, I didn't see the notification that they had raided. And the people who raided weren't upset at me. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry that I missed it. I was in the middle of doing, it's the mission, the Ravana mission. And so I'm doing the Ravana mission.
You were doing a boss fight?
Yeah,
and they're mad at you?
People were like angry that I didn't call out this raid, but I didn't see it because I didn't have notifications on, because I didn't have my camera on. So then people were getting mad at me about that. And I'm like, motherfucker. So then I was just like, fine, I'm done. And so I had like some lunch and then got ready to.
I'm tired of people on the internet getting
exhausted.
mad for other people on the internet.
Yeah, that's.
I know. It's like I know it's the worst.
I also am tired of people becoming increasingly entitled.
It's just like, it's just too much. It's like everybody. It's one thing to like have a hot take about something, but it's another thing to like. I was telling Reagan about this. I feel like if you're gonna dunk on somebody for a stupid take, dunk on them. Don't like hide behind a moral high ground for doing the dunk. Don't just dunk on them. If they say dumb shit, just say they said dumb shit and own it. But instead, it's like all these other people were like, oh, but it's the morality of like art and fan art and all this. And it's like, there's no morality here. You saw that I had tweeted out a statue that got plagiarized that I didn't know was plagiarized. And you saw it as an opportunity to like try to dunk on me.
That's
and
also a really crazy thing. Like how can you assume?
How the fuck did I know? It was on the
exactly
official page. I'm like, I saw it on the official page. I'm like, I'm buying this. That looks fucking awesome because I got like the Zen Market bucks. So I immediately pre-ordered it and then tweeted out. I didn't even link to it. I tweeted out the picture of the statue. I was like, this looks awesome. And then people were asking for the link, so then I linked to it. And then overnight, because I guess like, you know, Japan sees things while we're sleeping, all these Japanese fans were tweeting at me saying, this is fucked that you didn't know about this. You should have known that this was a plagiarized statue. And I'm like, oh my God.
It's almost unbelievable that someone would plagiarize art for a statue to begin with. Like, it sounds like it would never happen.
Ridiculous. Right, exactly, right. So, no, Ricky, he found out earlier today. I was talking to him. I'm like, I was telling him about how when my Twitter got hacked back in like New Year's in 2020 by those One Piece fans.
How they like, they literally hacked my Twitter account because I said a chapter was average. I said that One Piece 1000 was average, and that it wasn't like a great chapter. And people were like, "You're a One Piece
people. This is your
yeah,
fan.
I know.
This is like your
they
community."
were like, but they were. I mean, and they were furious. They're like, "One Piece fucking made you, bro. How could you ever say something
my
against?" Oda?"
God.
I'm like, "Oh my fuck, dude! Like,
One
I'm like,
Piece
what do I-
made you?
Yo, Roger, One Piece made you, bro.
I know, bro. It did. I wouldn't be where I am today without Oda, man. It's screwed up. But so that's just I don't like dealing with anime fans.
Yo, if anyone in my chat is one of those people, get the fuck out of there.
No, but I was excited for Japan Time at least. Japan Time's always fun. But that was the energy I had going in. So
At first, like just the way you were talking was crazy, and then the podcast started, and you just like got back into it. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I was fine. Of course.
I was like, I could squeeze in one more match of this game, and then I just look in here, and everyone's here already. Shows live. It's like, what's going on? We still at 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we were starting at 9:30.
Yeah, but it worked out. Worked out good. That was a fun show. It was a long one.
Okay, for real though, if I'm making an intro, I need the new music. If I'm putting new music on it.
Does Shofu have a track? Is Omar actually making one?
Are you responsible for making the theme?
What thing?
The theme.
The new intro
starts the show. Yeah,
I made the last one.
Doing it?
I've made the one that is being used right now.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we have a? Is that gone? We had a thread that had videos people wanted in it. Is that gone?
I think if no one posts in it in a while, it's like hard to find.
Oh, damn.
I can look for it again, but if people have different videos now, I can use those. But again, I just need whatever. If I'm putting a new song to it, I need that song.
Yeah.
If not, I can remake it.
Let me
just remix the Xenoblade 3 trailer.
There, can
for
you see it
real,
again?
I'd be down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remix the
Yeah,
Xenoblade 3
there it
trailer
is.
and throw Ricky's Me in there somewhere, and we call it a day.
we need
For fucking Ricky's being gone for so long, I'll just put fucking clips of like the Avengers Infinity War.
Right, like old movies from when he was here. That's funny. Age of Ultron when it was brand new. Yeah, that's.
I haven't been gone that long.
You actually have been.
Why
I think
does everybody keep
feels
inflating the years?
because it feels longer because of COVID. Because COVID, like from early 2020 to now, feels like it was 4 years. When in reality, it was just 2. But it feels like much longer.
It feels like it's been a long time, but then it also doesn't. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
It just feels like this is the same thing that we've been doing.
But I mean, this is like next month will have been COVID for 2 years because that'll be March of 2022.
Roger,
So it'll
someone in
have
my
been 2 full
chat
years.
asked if we could contact the artist that did the Japan Time banner that one time, if it could be used as merch. I don't know what
Japan Time
means.
banner that one time.
It's Jade's Rage. I don't know if he's been around. I haven't seen him.
Well, ask him. Yeah, we're down.
What's the banner?
Is it the one where all of us is
The one with
by
all
us?
of us.
fire
Yeah,
behind
with
us.
the fire behind it.
Hold
What
on,
is that?
I'll post it. Hold on.
You've seen,
Yeah,
you'll
you've
know
seen
when
that.
you
You've
see
seen
it.
it.
You've
For sure.
definitely
You're
seen
on
it.
it.
Yeah.
He's on it, but he wasn't here because there's another version where it's like a missing poster for him. He wasn't here when
What
it
is
was.
this?
I'm getting it. Hold on.
He's gonna get it.
It's in the files. Oh, that's the wrong chat.
What chat did you put it in? Oh, intro
the
trailers.
video one. Yeah, there you
Oh, yeah, I see intro trailers. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you don't remember this?
Oh my god!
Yeah,
When
he wasn't
did
here.
y'all do this?
He
When
wasn't
did you-
here because there's this
When did y'all
version.
do this?
There's this
This was,
version.
I mean, a
where he
long
has
time
missing
ago.
sign. Like, he
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
here.
yeah. I remember that.
That's right.
Are you serious? Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
This was just fan art. It's very good.
I'm gonna be honest though.
This
I'm
is
gonna be
fire,
honest.
bro.
There's one reason I don't like this banner. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like
I
this
don't
banner.
think it
There's
would be
one
good
thing I
on
don't like.
on merch.
I think it's a beautiful banner. It's a beautiful piece of artwork, but I don't know if you're gonna feel the same way as what I'm gonna say. I always thought it was weird that Coast kind of looked like Zero in this. Doesn't he kind of look like
Oh
Zero?
yeah, you mentioned that before.
I always was like, I don't like
Yeah.
this.
That's supposed to be Coast?
That's
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah.
Zero.
No,
I've never had facial hair like that. I've never had a goatee like that.
right. So that's why I was like, why did he draw Coast like Zero?
Yeah, I thought that was Zero.
No, it's not.
That's crazy.
But look what they did to my boy Shofu. This is a solid Shofu anime. Like, this is exactly what we would look like as it. This is exactly what we would look like as anime. This is exactly what we would look like. Look at
you watching too much
looks-
anime, bro.
Yeah,
What?
well, man.
No, I'm not. What else are we gonna look like? Who is this? Is this supposed to be Zeph? Who is this white-haired guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way on the other side.
It's a Nanu from Sun and Moon.
It's
It
a
represents
Nanu?
Death.
That
The
was
character's name
my-
is Nanu.
It's a Nanu.
That was my Twitter profile
Yo.
for like 2 years.
Why you got a core crystal on you, bro?
Bro, come on.
Dang, I almost thought I got a face reveal. I said
here's
this
my-
is close to... I almost
my,
thought I had it, bro. Okay.
Here's what I would actually look like in an anime. This is what I would look like.
Here, sure.
Bro. Why is this face so small?
Oh man, this is your twin. This
I
right
want,
here is
hold on.
your
Actually,
twin.
I want to
Roger.
find these. I want to find these. This was last year when Mitomo came out, which is like,
This is
Ricky,
fire.
I don't know if you know what Mitomo is, but Mitomo's like a little RPG where you play as Miis. And last year, I did a campaign with Nintendo for Mitomo, and they sent me like what I would look like as a Mii. So I already have my Mii, obviously, but they made Miis for me, and I just want to show you this travesty. This is what Nintendo thinks of me. Hold on.
Also,
Nintendo,
yeah, if we
Oh,
were to
no.
remake that banner, we'd have to put all the new people that are on the podcast.
Where is it? Hold on.
Who
Miitopia, your next
made
discovered.
this? Did you guys pay for this?
No,
No,
it's fan
that was
art.
fan art.
someone just made it,
Yeah,
like
it's
fan art.
Someone did all this for free?
Yeah.
This is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Shofu commissioned him later to do the Trap Ketchum album. I think Tito tried to commission him for something, but he was gone.
Right.
And I commissioned him for a design for a shirt.
So okay,
we
somebody's
have worked
asking for
with
this
him.
for a shirt now
Oh,
or
I can't
something.
find it anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think a design like that image. I don't think would work on a shirt. I think that would have to be
it's
like
a
a print or
It's
something.
a little rough. We'd
Yeah.
have to do something else.
It would
Make
need
it
to be
a-
like HDified for sure.
A
Yeah.
trading card playing mat.
I feel like you put that on the back of like.
a mouse
Yeah,
pad.
you can put it on a Pokemon card playing mat for sure.
I feel like even like back of a jacket. Maybe that
Who's
could work.
missing right
Not a
now
front
from
design.
this? This is
We
there's no
don't have
Fidel.
Fidel.
Fidel and Tito
No
Viram.
Fidel.
That's Viram at the end. That is Viram.
That's Viram at the ending.
There's too much going on for that.
Oh,
to be
that's Viram at the end.
a
Yes.
good
Yeah.
piece of clothing.
Oh,
like-
I thought that was Etika. Okay,
No,
Yeah,
that's Viram.
okay. And then we got
Basically,
Bandana
Tito
Date,
and Fidel
Mike.
are the two we're
Okay.
missing.
Yeah, Tito and
Tito's
Fidel.
there.
So we're almost there, but like we're saying, we would have to rethink the whole thing.
Yeah,
Make someone animate Tito and Fidel joining like in the Smash mural.
That would be funny.
Fire.
Fill the whole thing out. See, but if someone's gonna do that,
We
they should
have,
do it
uh,
like the Smash mural. They should like
Yeah,
have it
that'd
where
actually be fire.
they go
We
in. That
have
would be
this
cool.
version. I
Yeah.
think Warchamp made this version that's whiter. The
Yeah.
widescreen
Oh yeah, I
version
like
of
that
it.
one.
Ooh,
Yeah.
this is hard.
He made that because he
is
used it
hard.
as his wallpaper and he had a wide monitor.
Yeah.
How did he extend it? Did he extend it himself?
I don't know.
Well, he probably got the logo from the video, the Smash Ball logo, and then cut out all of us individually somehow.
Okay. Yeah, that one's fire too. I gotta put my little emojis next to that one.
I do wonder. Oh, yeah, we're still. It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's fine. Is Zeph in particular? Remember when we were talking the day of the direct about like shadow drop potentials?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to that one. I am
Maybe
very
they're saving
curious
it?
about that. I don't know if they're saving that or not, but I thought that was really interesting that didn't end up coming true. I was like, But I was looking at my Twitter right now answering a bunch of these stupid people. and I saw that DM. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
They were DMing you? Oh my god.
Well, no, it was just a mess. The whole thing was a mess.
Chat, he's not
'Cause
gonna
the thing
leak
is,
anything. Relax.
I
He's
have
not
DMs
leaking.
off. No, we're not leaking anything. You're good. I have my DMs off where nobody can DM me unless we're a mutual on Twitter. But because I do giveaways all the time, I have tons of people who have the ability to DM me even though I don't follow them because I've previously DM'd them. And so like I'll get people tweeting One Piece, like DMing One Piece spoilers to me. I'll get people DMing like just all kinds of wild shit. And it's just like, man, Don't do this. And
Just
you
block
can't
them.
block the DMs. You can't do that.
No, you can
can't
block the person.
DM
Just
without
block
blocking the person.
Bro,
but
if
I don't
they're
wanna
no,
block
no, no,
the-
no, 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 no. If they're intentionally going into your DMs to spoil One Piece, block them. What the fuck are you on?
I just mute and I don't look.
Nah, you're in the wrong for that. You should be blocking them.
Maybe I should be blocking. Maybe I should.
Okay, so the thing about blocks is if you block someone and that was their goal, they're gonna start celebrating the block.
Exactly.
Who cares? Who cares, bro?
I hate that argument. Who cares? You can't see it. It doesn't matter.
Move on. Why the fuck do you
Yeah.
care if they celebrate?
That's true. That's true.
That's why that argument.
The
doesn't
people
make
that
sense.
celebrate
weird
shit
that
like
niggas
that
celebrate.
are the lowest insect human beings. Like
the incels.
They're just gross.
Yeah, I always block because like that. You do it, bro. If they don't like you, they don't get to see your stuff. So
Right, I don't
great,
like you
they're
anyway.
happy
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
Right, and you don't have to see their stuff. Everybody wins when you block them.
That's true.
If they send you a spoiler, if they spoil you, if they spoil you in your DMs, you send a 5-minute video, or not 5-minute, 5-second video, just saying "fuck you" L ratio, and then block them.
That's true, I
That
guess.
sounds like you're giving them a lot of energy. And
That is a lot of energy. I'm not worth doing
It
that.
doesn't matter. Whatever you got to do to not see them anymore, do it.
Vital in Coast
As long
Chat,
as they're
Vital was
gone.
just like Roger does $50 Twitch unbans, but he won't hit block on Twitter. Yeah, that's different because I can't make money from an unblock on Twitter, but I can make money on Twitch.
Wait, what?
Oh, Ricky, you don't know about that?
Y'all still awake?
You what?
Ricky doesn't know about the essay.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
basically, if you get like if you say some stupid stuff and you're banned from my Twitch. Basically, I force you, if you want to be unbanned, because you could turn on unban requests, but I don't have them on.
Extortion,
And so what? I don't care. That's fine. Then I guess I'm an extortionist. I don't know. But what happens is, I don't care.
How does this
I don't
man
care.
say he doesn't care about blocking people, but he
Because it's different. Because you can make money from that. You can't make money from like blocking someone.
Bro,
you,
but
like,
the essay part is crazy.
But if you're on Twitch,
You can't hate him when he's about his bag.
and you ban someone on Twitch, and then they want to get unbanned, then you basically have to donate $50 to me in a PayPal message and an essay apology and say why you were
Why do they
banned.
have to do the essay too?
Because it's humiliation. It's humiliation. I humiliate them live on stream. So that's, and you would think it would never work. It has happened multiple times.
You know
on
what's
stream
crazy?
Before. People have done that shit. And
That-
it's like, just make a new account.
You know what's crazy? That doesn't even guarantee you an unban. That's crazy.
No.
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't.
the essay
It
could be
doesn't. I could
shit.
shoot.
Yeah.
It could be garbage. Right. Yeah, exactly.
You could say it wasn't double spaced.
Yeah, Roger's viewers out here getting peer-reviewed essays so that they could type in his chat.
That's right. That's right.
Roger, if you care, just mute him.
Oh, watch it.
Hello.
That's what I know. That's what I always do. I mute on Twitter. Like I think I have half of my followers, not followers, but half the people I follow are muted. Like I
That's
follow
just how
what,
it
900
is.
people, and I think I have 400 of those 900 muted.
I just unmuted Warchamp today.
What?
I unmuted. I muted.
Tweeting.
He was tweeting. He was tweeting Final Fantasy stuff. He was tweeting Final Fantasy stuff that I didn't want to see.
Oh, it's Final Fantasy stuff. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's like, but that's not a real mute. That's like you're muting your friends so you could avoid.
Yeah,
that's different. I mean, like straight up real mutes. I mean, like I straight up mute people
I have
permanently.
everybody muted. I don't care about Twitter. at
Too
all.
much, man. I'm like, I can't deal with this.
Oh, you're
I
not
see
that
someone
active on
sneezing
there?
correctly, and that's a mute.
There's also some weirdos out there where if you block them or don't follow them on Twitter, they equate that with no friendship.
Yeah.
Or
Exactly. Yeah. That's why it's like,
weird.
fine, I'll just mute you. It's fine. It's, yeah.
This
I don't get
internet
it.
Stuff is a little bit too.
It's too much, man.
Yeah, I don't have a word for it. It's just strange.
It is.
It's just a little strange. Okay.
That's just the way it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Did you know that Jay-Z wrote "Still Dre"? Just random. Thing
Okay,
that I
you were,
saw.
bro. You
Jay-Z
were
wrote
gone.
that song? I had no idea.
Bro, you were gone in 2016 or 2017, not 19, whatever the fuck it was.
There's no reason that I would
No.
just know that piece of information though. That was like something that was very random for me to find out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Jay-Z was responsible for all of music.
Well, he's not responsible for all of music. I mean, it's like.
Well, he's.
Shofu couldn't handle it.
Shofu couldn't even handle that. He left.
Yeah.
He said, "That's it for me.
Okay,
I'm out of here."
It was a good night. It was a good night.
That was.
It was a
That
good
was.
night.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go get. I need a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'm going to play some Age of Calamity. That's what I'm going to do. So you guys take care. Have a good evening. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in 2 weeks.
Have a good night.
All right, man. All right, I'm bouncing too. Who's streaming though?
Adam, are you gonna end your stream or go do story stuff?
No, I'm probably gonna end stream because I gotta do editing and homework. So.
Where are you, Coast?
Okay.
In
Oh,
Xenoblade?
Mike, we're supposed to have our little thing.
Yeah, when's the rematch?
FF.
You want to say that for tomorrow?
Okay.
Because it's getting late.
Still,
It's getting late. I
I'm
thought
still
we
in
could
that
do it, but
forest. I forget what it's called.
This extended so long,
Lakeland?
bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
Raktika Greatwood.
All right, let's
How do I say where? I don't want to say it on stream because I don't want to spoil anyone on stream.
You in Shadowbringers?
I am still in Shadowbringers.
Didn't you just do Malik as well? I thought you did.
Malik
I
as
did.
well? Yeah, you're in Raktika Greatwood, right?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Haven't been able to play. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to play for a while.
Damn.
With all this shit coming out,
All this shit, all my school shit, all this work shit. Yeah, I'm
it's
kinda
almost
tired.
summer at least.
Don't say that. That's scary.
It is not almost summer. It's
It's not
February.
even spring yet. Don't say that.
Bro.
You'll blink. It'll be June.
By the time you're like 25 years old, months go by like seconds. It's okay. We're all.
I'm well beyond 25.
I know. We're all.
Don't remind me.
We all kind of
Old.
pushing daisies.
Now Mike's 19. What are you talking about?
Huh? That's
Mike, is this
crazy.
true?
This is a podcast full of old men.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Fidel, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, how come we haven't gotten canceled yet for not having a girl on the podcast?
That's what I'm
actually,
saying.
You didn't even
That's
think
not-
about that.
I couldn't believe that I came to that realization earlier today.
How are we gonna solve that? We should have talked to Roger when he was here to see who he might have suggested.
Well, didn't you talk about the people who left Nintendo recently that had their own podcast?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo, that would
Yeah,
actually be a
that's a guess. That's-
bro. That would be a clash of worlds. Imagine fucking those two come on Japan time. You know how crazy that would be? They would be so out
There's
of
no
their
way
elements.
We can have a regular episode.
Hell no.
It's impossible.
You think after this episode today that
We
they
have
would want
we
to get
have
on the
like,
podcast?
behave slightly.
Yeah, we can't do that. It's awful.
How are we gonna
Fucking
maintain
Ricky's
the-
out here doing skits, killing people and shit while they're just listening intently. Like, hello?
Hey, we really like Nintendo.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to.
I mean, it'd
figure
have
out-
to be like a guest thing. We're like a lot of people. It's too late to.
Oh no,
I'm not
we
gonna
wouldn't
be
be
able to
adding
talk,
them.
dude.
Reggie's
hasn't
never
been-
gonna get on this show because Roger humiliated him.
Oh yeah.
Right,
How did-
but
how did he
Roger
humiliate
didn't
him?
even tell that story, bro.
And that's
Yeah,
what
Roger
it is.
didn't talk about the Reggie
Wait,
story.
how did
Mike-
he, how did he
Mike
humiliate
wakes up.
him? Yeah, you're my
He's
Mike
eating
wakes up,
cake
you're
and
gonna
rubbing
have
his
to
belly in
cut out.
public.
Wait, what are you saying, War Champ?
Hey,
You
what?
weren't there
No, I wasn't there.
when
Wait,
Roger
what
was
did you
at
say, War
E3 something. Hold on. When Roger was at E3 something.
Was this
I
the night
forget
you
what
guys were
one.
putting all the pictures in Discord?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, I wasn't there because
Wait,
I had
Coast,
to.
you
I had
weren't
to do
there for
something.
that?
No, that was like the that 1 week we did the podcast where I wasn't. Remember, I had to leave.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So, Roger was chilling, and then there was Cake Boss at E3 for some reason for Nintendo, and they were like bringing everyone cake, and then Reggie came over to Roger, like hovering over him while he was playing Blast Ball. This is how Roger said the story. Eating cake and rubbing his belly, asking if he was enjoying the game.
What the fuck?
I couldn't handle it.
Rubbing his belly?
Yes.
Pooh Bear, like Winnie the Pooh after some honey.
Yeah, Reggie goes, oh, bother.
There was something else. Bro.
I'm trying to enjoy my game.
That's crazy. What
Reggie
the-
dropping crumbs all over the 3DS.
Eating with his mouth full and shit.
They'll never believe you.
Yeah, he could just straight up deny that. And people will believe Reggie, bro.
That's fine. All we have to do.
Now we no. See, now we have to get Reggie on the podcast after that.
I have to ask him. That's my
Yeah.
my bucket list. I have to ask him about that if he
Why did you
remembers.
rub Roger's belly while he was playing 3DS?
Wait, what? Roger, he did not rub Roger's belly.
Was it the other way around?
No, Reggie was rubbing his own belly.
Oh, okay, yo. I thought it was. I thought it was.
The story when Reggie
Yo, I thought it was the other way around. That's why I was like, so. Bro, that's why I was like, what the fuck? I thought he was rubbing Roger's belly.
Insane. Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, if we get Reggie on here, Shofu's gonna try to do one of those jokes, and then we can't have that.
What? No, it's gotta have to happen. It's gonna have to happen.
Again, it's gonna be Ricky making a fucking 3-minute monologue about someone getting shot, and Reggie's just gonna be sitting there listening.
Which was the one that played last time? It was Fidel this time, right?
It was Fidel.
Oh, it was me. He said, "Get rid of me."
Or yeah, you're gonna get sacrificed.
Yeah,
sacrificed. Yeah, close enough.
That's not close, bro. Getting rid of and then sacrificing are two different things.
I mean, you could get rid of someone by sacrificing them.
Okay, but that is.
You don't have to sacrifice someone to get rid of them.
If you listen to the whole thing, though, Fidel, right before you get sacrificed, you will be ritualistically prostituted. So that's not even. That's kind of cool. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. No, hold up. You might be.
Wait. There's an orgy. There's an orgy.
This might be the way. Hold up.
You still die in the end. Like what?
Let's not focus on the negative. Let's think about the glass.
You could go to any other orgy and not die. What do you mean?
Not an orgy like this. This is a different type of. This is a next level orgy.
That's what I'm
He's
doing.
He's not gonna find this orgy. There's gonna be
Reggie definitely not coming on the podcast now.
For him to finagle. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's 12-Tooth Tony.
The only way we get Reggie on this podcast is if we do enough normal-ish episodes that statistically he can click like 3 different ones to get the vibe.
Yeah. We have to unlist every other video.
We have to approach him and be like, "Hey, want to be on the podcast, but you can't go look at the last episode."
We curate a special playlist for him. And it's just every episode where we like don't cuss and just talk about normal shit.
Let's have all the bad actors who are crazy in this podcast. Let's just have us behind like a low pass filter, so that you can't really hear us when we talk.
What if it's like
there'll be like
you're behind
4
the door,
people
you
talking?
know?
What are you talking about?
It'll be like you're behind the door and be like, "Oh, no, Reggie, are you?"
Exactly, and then only the good guys Reggie will hear. But
who are the good guys? Except Roger.
Roger's pushing it as of late.
Yeah, Roger is kind of pushing it.
Roger barely qualifies.
No, but Roger knows like how to control himself, you know, because
we can really only have War Champ. We can really only have maybe War Champ represent us. And possibly Mike, but Mike.
Yeah, but then,
Mike has been acting up
just gonna talk about FF14.
What has Mike done?
Mike's gonna get Reggie. Mike's
Bowsette.
No. Mike's gonna get Reggie alone in a room and talk about Five Nights for fucking 4 hours while Reggie rubs his belly. You think he's gonna talk about that in his book?
I hope so. It was pretty influential. Yeah, I think it's coming out soon.
Yeah, it's coming out soon.
I wasn't on the show tonight because I was playing FF14. Tuesdays are raid night.
You haven't shown up for the past like 5 weeks, bro. What are your excuses for all those shows?
We've done the episode on raid night twice now. Last week was on Thursday. That's also my raid night. Chinatown was on Thursday. We did this show on Tuesday.
Okay, what about all the other weeks where you literally have not shown up? You literally have not shown up at least one. Like you've shown up one time since Endwalker.
What? I got a fucking attendance record now. What the hell?
Yeah, your pay's getting dogged, buddy.
I was here for the episode that mattered.
1%.
I was here for the episode that mattered, which was when Ricky came back.
Thank you.
I'm also the one person who almost spoiled it.
I'm blushing. Hold on. When I blush, it makes sounds. Oh my gosh, bro.
Yo, Ricky, you gotta fix your mic too, bro.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
me?
you're going kind of crazy.
You're
like peaking.
quiet. You're quiet as fuck when you talk normally, and then when you fucking start yelling or enunciating, you peak like crazy, bro.
How do I fix this? Hold on. Let's find out if this is gonna be better. As I'm talking right now, is it super
Yeah,
loud?
that's fine.
Okay. Let's try this. Oh my gosh.
What mic are you using?
I invested in a Yeti. So
What's the gain at?
the gain is at middle. And
Okay.
then the thing. So
What
it's
mode
at
you got it
middle
on?
by the
You got it on the butt mode?
Yeah, does it look like a heart?
You got it on the butt cheek mode?
It's the second mode. It's the one that just looks like a circle.
You gotta put it on the butt cheeks.
Yeah, put it on butt cheeks.
All right, so this is me moving into butt cheek right now. Is this any better?
All right. No, you gotta make sure you're talking. You gotta make sure you're talking to the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. How's this?
Oh
sound?
my
Much better.
god, much better.
There we
You're
go.
lying.
He's on
No,
butt
yeah,
cheek
it's a
mode.
lot better.
He's on a
Nah,
fucking.
This actually sounds good.
He's on a
Yeah.
fucking radio now, bro.
Is that all I had to do? Oh wow.
You might want to lower the gain a bit, but
Okay.
Yeah, you
let
on
me
butt
try
cheek
that.
mode now. Now you're good.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do.
Yeah, now War Champ's mic is on butt cheeks mode.
I'm on my phone. I'm in
Yeah, he's
bed.
definitely on this phone.
I gotta find out what this sounds like though, because there's no way for me to review it in any way.
You have like OBS or anything? You just record yourself talking on a blank screen.
And then see how that goes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right,
I've
that's-
actually become an OBS shill. On the days have become
What happened?
I didn't say shit.
a War Champ finally convinced me to try it. It's like, oh yeah, this is pretty good.
Oh.
So I'm just using it. I don't even have XSplit installed on this new computer. I only have OBS.
Isn't it more lightweight than XSplit anyway?
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing I miss from that bastardized Streamlabs OBS application is that I could replay my sub notifications on it.
You still can.
How do I do it? Please tell me.
Oh yeah,
You
you
have to-
just have to have the alert
can
box
do-
open.
Yeah, you have to do it from their dashboard, which you can put in OBS.
Okay, I'm gonna look into that tonight.
Yeah, can't you put you can put whole ass web pages, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Docs menu, custom browser docs, and then you would just add like the Streamlabs alerts page,
Alerts.
which is like you just get the little pop out link.
Can I can just put the pop out link?
Yep.
God bless.
You can fucking put Twitter in OBS if you want.
OBS can do anything. I installed a virtual mixer on it, and I also installed this thing called application audio output capture, and it's so fucking useful.
There's a PR for that. We're gonna add it to OBS eventually. There's
Good.
one bug we have to figure out with it still.
It's so good. It if you don't know what it does, it lets you you
It's like
select
Discord.
a window, and then it only captures the audio from that window and nothing else on your computer.
It's like Discord Go Live, where it only captures like the things you pick.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I need to set up my audio for fucking.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, really?
Since its inception, I'm technically the second oldest member of the team.
What in the world?
I've
You're kind of
been-
important. You're kind of
I've
kind of
been
a
wondering
big
how I
deal.
can switch
I'm less
for so
important-
long.
Bro, I'm less important now than before you left.
How does that work? That sounds crazy.
No,
Don't
I
say
was
that.
I was hot as shit in the Smash community before you left, because PM was still kind of popping off a bit.
Yeah, you were going crazy in the.
I'm a
To
nobody.
be honest, I'm gonna be honest. I think all of us have fallen off of Smash for the most part. Like,
Smash is whack now.
This is
I never was known for covering Smash, so I'm good.
aside from
I'm gonna be real.
obviously
I'm
like Japan time, it's just like
I'm kind of glad I'm like drifting away from that shit a little bit.
yeah, me getting banned on that other Twitter was a blessing because I fell so hard out of Smash.
So then, what do you guys? What's the connection? What's the game that you guys?
We don't have one.
We all just play games.
We all just kind of
we
play like
everyone's variety now.
Yeah. We all have similar interests, so it works out.
That's enough, right? Yeah, I guess so. It's just weird. Everything started with Smash, but now it's like it's so weird. It's so odd to me because I come back into a situation where it looks like, and I was talking to Mike about this, where it looks like we got blessed with the thing that we've always asked for our entire life. Like a game with every character in the world and every song and like I played this joint. This game is dang near perfect besides the online. But now like it seems like nobody's playing it, and I'm just
that's the why though. Because of the online.
Yeah,
like, it's just COVID
I
and all
promise
that.
you, if this game had rollback, I have said this so many times, I would never play another game.
Yeah,
I love Ultimate with all my heart, but the online makes me so mad when I play it that I don't want to play it because it'll make me hate the game, like with Smash 4.
What about this Slippy thing though?
No, I like
that's coming. No, rollback is coming too for Yuzu, and also
they're gonna put on Yuzu eventually, definitely.
With Smash,
I can't wait for
like,
PM rollback.
I kind of don't care about. It's weird to say, but like I kind of don't care about like the community as much anymore because there's a lot of bozos being exposed now. But I do like the esports aspect of it, like storytelling and all the rivalries and shit like that, and all the tournaments and all that. That's the aspect I like still. But like, when was the last time I booted up Ultimate? Like fucking, like, when was the last DLC drop?
How many times has the online made you uninstall Ultimate? Is a better question.
How many clips are there of me uninstalling Ultimate Live? Like, you can count them on a finger. Like, I swear, that game just
You mean on a hand?
No, on a finger, because I think I've only done it once.
I think you did it twice.
Have I done it twice?
Honestly,
I think you have done it twice.
Fuck.
I think my biggest problem with Smash is I don't know a way to how to say this without sounding pretentious as fuck, but like after being like semi-relevant as a person in the community for a while, with like Smashboards and Project M shit, like I spent enough time around the like quote unquote important people into the scene to realize just like how many of them are fake as fuck.
Oh yeah, I mean same here. Yeah.
It's actually fucky.
You know how many fucking people I've stopped talking to like over the past how many years it's been?
That's so disappointing to hear.
Yep.
2020, what were you?
A lot of them got weeded out though.
2013 to 2016 was, I think, like the best age of Smash.
Yeah, there was a great deal of hype around that time.
Gee, I wonder what was responsible for that.
Huh?
The Melee doc.
He's trying to nudge PM.
Yeah.
He's trying to nudge.
Let's go, PM.
I played that game so much, man. It's it was the epitome of fun.
PM was fun.
I was like
it's
late to PM until I saw it wasn't gonna get taken down for a while. So I was like, okay, it's worth investing some time in this.
PM was fun, but it's not the reason why. That's like why I think so.
I still remember Hawaii time.
Hell yeah.
What was Hawaii time?
They were like, oh, the game is coming out at this time, this day, but it kept getting delayed because of issues, I guess. And then they were like, oh, it's coming out this time zone, this is Hawaii.
3.0 and like
we would say it's coming out like January 15th, and then the actual release got like uploaded at like 4 a.m. that night. So it's like it was technically the 16th, but in Hawaii it was still the 15th, so we were good. And it just kind of became a meme because
what were you saying, Mike?
I was saying like 3.0 and 3.5 had like some of the best game trailers I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
brother.
Yeah. You guys put in a lot of energy.
The turbo mode trailer was crazy.
I went fucking dummy.
Salty runbacks. Who was responsible for that idea?
I was PR during 3.0 era. Let's fucking go.
I have to give shoutouts to Virum because I got an idea put in the game, so I will always have that.
I'm sad Bandana never got put into Dreamland.
Oh yeah, remember that shit where it's like, what is your contribution to the Smash scene? I think that's what you tweeted. You had shit put in PM.
I'm the reason why Lucas has that stupid dance.
Wait, do I have to find that dance? I don't remember it.
I'll get it. Hold on. Project M Lucas dance. Here. Oh, look, it's on Virum's YouTube.
It's about to be funny.
3.0 and 3.5 trailers were both mine, by the way.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, you can hear it?
I know that 3.0 is yours because of the fucking song choice.
Hell yeah.
The song was so good.
That song was so fucking good. So there are literally thousands of people who will now just think of a video game when they hear that song come on anywhere. It's fucking hilarious.
Didn't this dance play when like you did his final smash? It wasn't like a taunt, was it?
You did a secret taunt.
It was a secret taunt to activate this?
and then it like insta kills you if it plays the whole thing.
Laundry detergent streams when? Never, bro.
This is
Laundry detergent streams will happen when PM gets rollback.
That's happening.
Yeah, that's why I said it. It looks like it's gonna happen this year.
Will it work? Is it just like base PM, or can you like?
No,
do
Brawl's
mods
getting
and
it too.
stuff? Ooh.
Also, Yuzu as a whole is getting it, which means like games like Dragon Ball Fighters and stuff is getting rollback.
What was that N64 thing with Sonic that was
Smash Remix?
Oh my god, Smash Remix is so good.
Yeah, that's one of the best mods that
Set that
exist.
shit up.
I can just send you the ROM. You want it?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Doesn't it have online though? Isn't there a way to play online?
Yeah. I can link you that too.
Okay.
There's a whole website that tells you how to set it up.
I'm uploading it. What's up?
You're a bigger plug than I am. You're a bigger plug.
I like making sure people don't download viruses. That's all.
Oh my gosh, bro. You
Oh,
always
fuck.
have everybody's back.
What game was it I was downloading and I fucking ended up getting a virus?
Damn.
I had to redo my whole shit, man. It fucked me up.
Wasn't it like
Almost up.
Project M?
No. It was like it was a
Fidel.
AAA release.
Yes, sir.
When are we having fighters? When are we going at it at fighters?
When do you want to fight me, bro?
There's the ROM, and here's the net play build of 64.
Let me see. Okay.
Let me
I wonder why we were desyncing before.
I think it was because I had the I was using this and you weren't.
Oh yeah.
Bro,
I really want to play Smash 64, but I have to buy like a controller for it because
it's weird.
The inputs are so finicky. It frustrates me.
When fucking Chris started talking about Xenoblade, I was getting nervous that he was gonna say something really bad.
So do I just open the game from this version of Project 64?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me try this.
Apparently Sonic's high tier too, so.
The 3.5 trailer makes me so sad because like the big reveal for the 3.5 trailer was that we were making a PAL version, and like we hadn't done it for so long because it was so much fucking work. And then the programmers on the team were just like, "Yeah, we're gonna finally do PAL. We're gonna finally do PAL." And I'm like, "You guys gonna do PAL like for real?" And they're like, "Yeah, we've already started on it. Like we think we're gonna be able to, do all this stuff. Like we're feeling pretty good. It's just a matter of time." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna put in the trailer. Is that cool?" And they're just like, "Yeah, that's cool. We're definitely gonna have PAL done in time by the time we do the trailer." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" They're like, "Yeah, definitely, for sure, 100%." I'm like, "Okay, because I'm gonna put it in the trailer, and then I'm gonna make it a big deal because it's a pretty big thing." They're just like, "Yeah, no, that's great. Like PAL is super hype. We're super excited to get finished." And then I put it in the fucking trailer, and it never happened.
Now, were they getting paid? Were you guys getting paid? Because that would definitely explain.
No, never.
Why? Oh my gosh!
Not
so
a little
this is
bit.
a passion project that came out to be so beautiful and and so monumental.
I'm pretty sure
Literally,
Project M is the single best ROM hack of all time.
It has to be.
I'm fairly confident it is also the most downloaded console hack of all time.
Probably.
Yeah.
You have the number, don't you?
Oh, we had like 1 million for 3.0 alone, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's freaking nutty.
And that's only direct downloads from us. Like that doesn't account for people sending it to their friends or whatever.
Ricky, most Smash most projects involving like anything Nintendo or Smash are 99% like passion projects.
Or Champ.
Yo.
Are you on Rushdown Revolt at all?
No.
Okay.
That
Jerem
game
and
went
I
in such
actually
a weird direction.
We actually played it at Let's Make Big Moves. It's actually
Me and
pretty
Mike
fun.
played it.
It's all right.
It has so many mechanics.
I was talking to Chris when they were like just starting on it, and like I was just giving him some feedback on like the direction he wanted to go, and like we chatted a bit, but I had too much going on with my actual job to contribute, so I didn't end up being involved. But I did give him a bunch of advice like ahead of time. One of those things being like, your game's not going to go anywhere if you don't release the icons build that was like ready to go when the company shut down. Like it will literally haunt.
Yeah, I agree
this
with
entire
that.
game. And like, I that was the one thing I really pushed for, because like we had a build ready to go, but then the board of directors was just like, no, we're not putting this out because like the company's going bankrupt and that's the only asset we have, so we need to hold on to it so that like we have something to try and get some of our money back when we whatever. And so when Chris bought the company, when he got the IP and all of the code and everything, like he got that copy, I'm just like, you need to put that out because like it's going to haunt you. You are like, your game's not going to go anywhere with that like shadow hanging over you.
Definitely good advice, because that would probably have been an issue. Also, it's probably good for them because that gives them a reason to make characters even more different, because that icons is out somewhere where people can play it.
Yep.
I could never get into the roster. That was my big thing with the game.
Wait, what do you mean?
There was a lot of things.
Just the character designs didn't mesh with my vibe.
Oh, I got you.
It was fun though. Icons and like Rushdown.
Oh, yeah.
None of the characters really appealed to me.
Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
I like their new designs. They're pretty cool.
Framemakers though, I'm really excited about that.
Framemakers is gonna be the best like fan Smash Bros game of all time.
Yo, bro, Hollow's right there, bro.
I don't know. I think Rivals 2 is gonna go nuts.
Rivals 2 is gonna
I'm
go
so
crazy
excited
too.
for that. Yeah.
That clip they put out looked unbelievable.
Yes, it did.
This is the one with the lion and the falcon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen Rivals
that one
2?
looks crazy.
Have you
I don't
seen
know
the
what
second one?
Show me everything. I don't know what.
Does anyone have the clip of the second game?
I'll find it.
Not on me.
I can't find it on
Probably
Twitter.
on like the Aether Studios Twitter or something, yeah.
Yeah. That or Dan Fornance probably retweeted.
It's probably on the actual game's Twitter because I know he quote retweeted something from them.
Hold on.
I've been checking Rivals on Steam charts every so often, and ever since Rollback came out, their like player base has actually spiked consistently.
I finally started playing because I wanted to try out Olympia since I haven't really liked any character after Forsworn got nerfed.
I've been playing
She's
her
a lot
too.
of fun.
The
No,
mode
like
is kind of fun, but I don't know how it works.
It's like you have to hold down the charge. All his moves. Yeah.
Yeah, he has like a flash kick, I think.
God, this clip is so crazy.
This game looks so fluid.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this looks like I don't know. It looks so
This looks
like
better
smooth.
than Smash.
It looks super smooth.
Actual grabs and shields, like I'm so excited for that. Playing Rivals and the amount of characters who just have projectiles they throw from across the screen is like I just can't block in this game. I really.
Yo,
I want
War
those
Champ.
shields.
Yo.
Yo, hiring?
Waveform? Yes, kind of.
Oh. Oh. Eyes emoji.
You trying to do esports?
Oh, I'm trying to get paid. I need to find a placement job for my fucking class so I can graduate.
Do you do web development?
I do entry
Yes.
level web development. I know how to do web development, yes. Mainly front end stuff.
We might need junior people still. I'll find out.
Ooh.
There was another thing I was gonna ask. But Fidel's not here, so he can't defend it.
He's fucking
What's the-
watching. He's watching Sonic shit.
What
I
were
still
you
need to
gonna
watch the
ask?
first Sonic movie, man.
I was gonna ask, why was it getting so heated with Astral Chain?
Oh.
Sunday I don't stream, so we can chill that day and play. Awesome. Okay.
Yo, chat. Friday movie night. We're gonna watch Sonic.
Hey.
The first one?
Yeah, I haven't watched it. I want to watch it before the new one comes.
I don't know why I said the first one like this.
It could have been the Sonic OVA.
Could have been the
Classic.
Sonic cartoon. It could have been Sonic X.
Gotta go fast. It could have been Sonic Underground.
Hold up, man.
Fucking what was the Kirby cartoon that was
Right back at you.
That's the one. I love that shit.
Kirby, he's the star.
What was the name of the guy with the snail? Or the guy
Escargoon.
as the snail?
Escargoon.
Yeah.
He was so weird.
Yep.
And he was like never put into a game. Wait.
Good.
Was he in
He's in a Mass Attack.
mini game? Yeah, that one.
The one with the
Yeah,
green
so is someone else from the anime, isn't
DDD?
A girl, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think they put her in something. I can't remember what.
I don't remember her or the boy's name.
Is the anime canon?
I don't think so.
Actually
Oh,
don't
not
know.
canon to
Is
the
the
games,
Kirby
but
anime
I
canon?
think Sakurai worked on the story for the anime.
It's not considered. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. That was about the localization. They're separate universes. It's confirmed in the
Yeah.
Poo 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 Encyclopedia.
Oh, Popopo? I think that's how you say that right? That's what their race is or something?
Yeah, but this one is spelled with U.
Oh, then I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they call Kirby in Japan, I think.
Oh,
Poo Poo Poo?
No, POU in Japanese is a held O.
No,
like
it's
po,
P U
po,
P U P U.
po. Oh well, fuck then.
Wasn't Kirby's like original name like Hapopo or something?
Kirby.
That kind of makes sense for. Actually, no, never mind. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know what I expected other than Kabi.
Kabi.
Oh yeah, Popopo was Kirby's original name. Beta Kirby.
And then they decided American Lawyer was a better name.
The series was going to be called Twinkle Popo.
Yeah,
Oh jeez.
that game would have sucked.
Oh shit. I gotta play Wordle.
Oh shit! It is Wordle time.
I gotta go hit my Quordle, and then I gotta play my Wordle.
Dude, Quordle is so hard.
I fucking love Quordle, dude. My
It
brain's
is
so big.
actually hard.
Dude, hitting up Quordle and then going to Wordle, it's like taking the weights off. It's great.
Hold on, I'm gonna do Quordle right now.
I'm doing Quordle right now.
Let's end the stream with Quordle.
I
What the
linked
fuck
it.
is Quordle?
It's 4 Wordles at once. You get 9 guesses.
Oh wait, no, this is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Pokemon one. What's the Pokemon Wordle?
Oh, I don't know. What that
Pokemon
is.
Wordle.
Squirtle.
Squirtle, is that it?
Yeah.
I'm playing Quordle.
They're all the same word or what?
No, it's four different
words?
words, but your guesses go on all 4 boards at a time.
Oh my gosh.
New game.
Okay.
All right, let's guess this
Squirtle's
one.
kind of hard.
Squirtle's hard, yeah. Let's think of a random Pokemon. Trapinch. Oh, okay.
First try?
No.
Almost.
What is pure ground that is above Gen 3? Hippowdon? Nope. Bigger and heavier than Hippowdon. Pure ground.
Groudon?
No, it's Groudon's Gen 3, bro.
Ground fire, right?
No, Groudon's
just ground, but it's Groudon's Gen 3. I guess it's a Gen 3.
All right. What's bigger than Hippowdon is oh wait, there's a lot of things.
And heavier too. And pure ground.
Pure ground, it makes it hard.
Yeah, I can't think of any pure ground Pokemon. The ones I do think of are like in the like Gen 1 to 5. Damn.
Is it taller?
It's bigger than 2 meters and heavier than 300 kilograms.
I think I might know.
I can't think of any other pure ground.
I'm pretty. Your chat put it.
I'm not looking at chat.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the Pokemon.
Gen 5. Excadrill? No, Excadrill's steel, right?
He's also tiny.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's really small. He's a mole, bro.
Gen 6. Were there even new ground Pokemon in Gen 6? Can I get a hint? Give me a hint.
How do I give you a hint? What do you want?
Give me the generation.
7.
Gen 7.
I always forget how absolutely massive this Pokemon is.
What Pokemon is ground in Gen 7? What?
It's probably not one you're gonna guess. It's very.
Is Stunfisk is.
That's Gen 5 and it's part electric.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's also probably not fucking 300 kilograms. Fuck. This is difficult. My brain just keeps going back to like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 Pokemon.
You see it a lot, kind of. It depends on how you play.
Oh, you already know the answer.
See it a lot.
Yeah, I know what Pokemon it is. It can only be one.
Okay.
You see it a lot. Gen 7 Sun and Moon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Fucking Alolan.
There's just so many
Dugtrio?
Pokemon.
No, that's Steel as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and he's small.
Oh, right. Yeah, duh.
Imagine a giant Dugtrio. That'd be cursed.
What's that motherfucker called? Mudsdale? Yeah, it was Mudsdale. Let's go. All right, let's do a new one.
Bro, Mudsdale weighs 2,000 pounds.
Holy shit.
And it's 8 feet tall. That thing's fucked up. I think it's heavier than Groudon. Let me check.
Litleo. What the fuck does yellow mean?
It's almost heavier than Groudon.
Does yellow mean right type, wrong place? Smeargle. Okay. Oh, it's a dual type. Okay. It's a Gen 1. So, fucking, like, Pidgey, right? Pidgey. Oh, what the fuck? Pidgeotto? Pokemon not found. What? Pidgeotto.
Okay, I'm dipping out, guys.
Spearow?
I'll probably catch you in chat or something.
Alright, take it
later.
Have a good night.
Alright, see you guys, man.
What the fuck is this? Farfetch'd? Let's go. That one was easier, because I know my fucking Gen 1 Pokemon like it's nothing. Alright, give me a random Pokemon.
Gorgeist.
Gorgeist. All right, we got absolutely nothing from that. Sweet.
Its type is incredibly rare. I don't know why I picked that one.
Fucking Dodrio.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Nope. Okay. Smaller than Dodrio Gen 2. Not Ghost Grass or normal flying. Elekid? Just because. Okay. It's a monotype. It's a Gen 3 or 4 monotype Pokemon that is lighter than
Normal
Elekid
or
and
flying?
bigger.
Oh wait, I see.
What is lighter than Elekid but bigger? Monotype and in Gen 3 or 4. Gorgeist is Gen 5, right?
You got this, Coast.
Or is Gorgeist Gen 6? What generation is Gorgeist? Wait, I can just
That's
find out.
X
Gen
and Y.
6. Yeah, it's X and Y.
Wait, can I say anything, or do you not want hints?
You can give me a hint. Do you think you know the answer, bro?
No, I just came back.
Oh. What is lighter than Elekid but bigger? And in Gen 3, 4, 5.
I'm losing my fucking mind on Portal.
It's a monotype.
I don't know what the fuck this last word is.
I hate when they give you Pokemon when they're like, yeah, this thing's big as fuck, but it weighs like 20 pounds.
Wow, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. I win.
Nice.
Yo, can I get a hint?
Portal go.
Can I get a suggestion, I should say?
Okay, wait. What is it?
It's
Like,
either
what's the-
Gen 3, 4, or 5. It's monotype, and it's bigger than Elekid, but
Is it
lighter
electric?
than- No. It's
just
some
monotype?
yeah.
And it's big but doesn't weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Whale Lord? I don't know how much that Pokemon weighs.
Wailord that weighs a lot, bro.
I thought it was like filled with air.
No, that shit weighs a
Oh.
lot.
I just flies for like no reason, but it's super heavy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this one's weird. It also can't be ghost, grass, normal, or flying. Maybe it's a legendary. Maybe it's like Manaphy. Pokemon not found. What? There's Manaphy.
Doesn't weigh a lot.
Oh, it's okay.
But it's big.
It's Gen 3. It's Gen 3.
It's Gen 3?
It's Gen 3 and it's lighter than Manaphy.
That was close.
Gen 3 monotype that isn't water, grass, ghost, normal.
Try all of the Gen 3 ghosts.
Oh, like Shuppet and shit. No, but it
Like,
can't be. It can't.
Bane-
It can't be because Gorgeist is ghost and it wasn't a detected type.
Oh.
What if it's like Masquerain?
fuck?
No, Masquerain's dual type.
Yeah.
How many guesses do you got?
4 more.
Ow.
What if it's Baltoy?
No, I think it's dual type.
Is it? Oh shit! I thought it was just psychic.
This is. Okay, so it's big or it's small,
It's taller than Elekid, which isn't anything because Elekid's half a meter tall.
but it doesn't weigh anything.
It weighs less than 23 kilograms and more than 1.4 kilograms.
Pro. Swalot?
That's a good guess. Let's try Swalot. No.
Fuck.
But we have a good height range now. We know it's smaller than Swalot. Swalot's 80 kilograms, bro. Shit.
God damn.
Swalot's just poison, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What are monotype Pokemon?
Oh, dude, watch this. Bruh. Oh, I'm stupid.
Slugma's Gen 2.
I don't know why I thought Slugma was Gen 3. Okay, but I got
a lot of people get that.
I got the height. It's 0.7 meters tall.
0.7 meters? How fucking tall is Chimecho?
And it's fire. No, it's not fire. Never mind.
How tall is Chimecho's bitch ass?
I'm just gonna put Chimecho in because that makes a lot of sense. No, Chimecho is half a meter tall.
Dude, I can't think of monotype Pokemon.
Carvana?
There's like Bagon and Shelgon.
Is Carvana
no, because
dark?
Carvana's dark water.
I already guessed a water Pokemon.
Did you guess a
the
dragon?
types it can't be are ghost, grass, normal, flying, electric, water, poison, fire, psychic. So there's dragon, dark, steel, bug.
Okay, Dragon Dark. So that means the Bagon line, Absol,
Absol's
Mightyena. Oh,
it has to be taller than 1.5 meter, or has to be smaller than 1.5 meter. And it can't be dual type. I'll do the daily one after this chat.
How about Makuhita or something? I don't know.
That's a good idea, actually. Well, wait. What is my weight range here? I don't think Makuhita will weigh that much, right?
It's fat.
Fuck it, Makuhita. Final answer. How do you not know what Makuhita is? Makuhita. It was Cascoon. What the fuck?
Your chat was.
Chat got someone in chat said that too. All right, let's try the daily one. Name a Pokemon. Phanpy. Okay, everything is wrong. No, it can't be Haunter. It's got to be higher gen.
Oh.
And it also weighs more than Haunter and is bigger than Haunter.
Haunter's a ghost. How does it weigh anything?
Exactly.
It's one of the lightest.
It's one of the lightest. That's why it has to be heavier. I guess Phanpy it's saying it's heavier. What's a big heavy Pokemon?
Slacking?
Bastiodon. Okay, weighs less than Bastiodon, but it's bigger. And also a higher generation. Oh, Bastiodon is not that big. I thought it was bigger.
No, he's short.
What's a big Gen 6 Pokemon?
Trevenant is a tree. I don't know how big of a tree it is.
Yeah, let's do Trevenant.
But that's also a rare typing.
Grass Ghost? It doesn't matter. Fuck it. Wow. Trevenant's 1.5 meters tall. Well, it's a Gen 7 or 8 Pokemon.
That narrows it down a lot, actually.
How about I do like Goodra? Goodra's Gen 7, right?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Oh shit. Okay.
You could try Drampa.
Drampa?
Because that's a dragon.
It is the right gen, but is smaller and weighs less.
How fucking big is Drampa? Holy shit.
3 meters tall. So he's like what? Almost 10 feet? I don't know many Gen 7 Pokemon, dude.
Try Beware.
Is that Gen 7?
That's Sun and Moon.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it Sun and Moon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's try...
Have you tried the T-Rex?
That's Gen 6.
That's Gen 6. What's the name of the fossil
Wait.
Pokemon?
Isn't that what we're on, or are we on Sun and Moon?
No, we're
We're on
Gen
Gen 8.
7. No, Gen 7.
7.
I don't know them by number. I'm sorry.
Gen 7 is Sun and Moon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't Vikavolt...
Oh, so Beware would be good then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I thought we were talking about Gen 6. My bad.
I thought we were talking... Isn't Drampa in Sword and Shield?
Isn't Trevenant Gen 6?
I'm confused.
Yeah,
bro.
Trevor is Gen 6.
I'm confused. Beware. Beware. It is not Beware. That was also kind of a throwaway guess because it's normal and it wasn't normal type. But it's smaller and lighter than Beware. And it's not normal, fighting, ghost, grass, rock, steel, or ground. Is, what's that fire Pokemon?
Turtonator?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Turtonator. It might be heavy.
Wait, it's a dragon.
Oh, we got fire. It is a fire type.
Okay,
Yeah,
and it's an
Turtonator's
Alola?
heavier. Fuck.
Litten.
Ooh, wait, hold on. It's not Litten. Litten would be too light.
Try Incineroar. Oh no, he's dark. Yeah.
Torracat?
I don't think Torracat weighs more than 35 kilograms.
Pure Fire.
It
There's
might
only
be.
so many.
It might be Incineroar.
No, that's part dark though.
Yeah, I think
Or
he's
is
fire
it,
dark, isn't he?
is it Pure
Yes.
Fire?
I don't know if it's Pure Fire.
Oh, okay.
It's Incineroar. Let's go.
Wow.
It's good that it's a fire type. Every time it's a fire type, it's easy. Because there's only ever 2 of them.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go back and not do the daily. I don't want to do the daily. Oh, go back to regular Squirtle.
Damn, Wordle got hands tonight.
All right, one more guess. Give me a random Pokemon.
Haunter.
Haunter. Nope.
Switch Sports is using AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. This is an upscaling technique developed by AMD aimed at attempting to make low resolutions appear higher.
Well, if it helps the Switch, it needs it.
Yeah.
I love the Nintendo Switch.
I almost feel like Nintendo's commissioning them to make it because there's no reason for them to make that anymore. But they are making, like, Switch is like the only thing they have any hand in that's like low res at this point.
Well, that feature's existed before.
Yeah.
On NVIDIA, right?
I think
It's not like AMD
Nintendo
created
uses-
it for this game. It's been a thing.
I'm guessing a bug Pokemon now. Fuck.
A bug
No, but I
from
mean-
what gen?
Between Gen 2 and 4.
Spinarak.
Fuck it, yeah, sure. Spinarak. Nope. It's got to be bigger and heavier.
Ariados.
No, it can't. It's not Gen 2. I'm gonna guess
Oh.
Dustox. Okay, it's Gen 3. No, it's not part poison, so it might just be. It's not pure bug either, actually.
Was Volcarona Gen 3?
5.
5.
I think Volcarona would be heavier as well.
Yeah, what was there was Gen 3 had
Beautifly.
Shedinja?
Yeah, I was gonna go
Ninjask, Shedinja, Beautifly. Masquerain.
It's Ninjask! Bro, these ones are easy. Watch, I'm gonna guess it right here. Polytoad. Nope.
I'm gonna play some Breath of the Wild right now.
Do some stuff in the Lost Ark.
What's the Gen 6 Dark Pokemon again?
Wait,
I was thinking Gen 5. It's Gen 5, okay.
Gen 5 Dark?
Yeah. No,
Bisharp?
just Gen 5. Just Gen 5.
Oh.
Smaller and lighter than Zoroark.
Zorua.
No, you dumbass. It can't be dark. Fucking, I don't even remember the starters of Gen 5. What the fuck are they?
Snivy, Oshawott, Tepig.
That's them. Fucking Snivy. Let's go just try Snivy. It's not grass. I think the strategy for this is just always guess multi-type Pokemon. Grass. No, it's not grass. It's bigger than Snivy, smaller than Zoroark. Fucking... Yeah. Is this one Excadrill?
It could be.
No. It's lighter than Excadrill, but bigger. I can't actually think of Gen 5 Pokemon.
Well, the problem with Gen 5 Pokemon is there's 156 of them. They went crazy.
What's that one weird psychic Pokemon? Duosian?
Yeah, Reuniclus.
It is psychic. Okay, we got that.
I know which one it is. It's one of the Pokemon in the
Sigilif?
Gothitelle line, or it could be yeah.
Let's try Gothita, Gothorita? No, it's not Gothorita, so let's try Sigilif. It was Sigilif. Yahoo! I kind of want to just keep going until I don't get it. Let's try Marshtomp. Nope. Okay. Let's try would Weird Ear be on this? No. Let's try. Wait, is Marshtomp ground? Yeah, okay, it is.
Need a drink.
Let's try Snom. Nope. Okay. Wait, that was actually a really bad guess. That was a really bad guess. Gen 5 bigger than Marshtomp. Or not Gen 5. Gen 4 through 7. Can I guess like a Alolan Raichu? Alamamola. No, it can't be water. Fuck. What would this be? Gens 4 through 7. What's is Litleo the evolved form or the first form?
I think Litleo is the final one of like the Fire Lion, right?
Yeah.
No, it's Pyroar is the last one. So Litleo, I think, is the first one.
I want Pyroar. Okay, nope. So it's Gen 4 or 5, and it's smaller than Pyroar.
Isn't it crazy they made Pyroar in the next generation? They made Incineroar.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they're right next to each other in Generations.
They just invalidated an entire Pokemon.
Maybe Volibee?
They also gave it Moxie with special attack.
Yo, I think I'm losing this one. We know it's Gen 4.
Loser?
I think I'm losing this one. God damn, how much does this shit weigh? Between 28 and 81. And between 1.5 and 0.5 height. So roughly 1 meter tall and weighs under 28 kilograms. Gen 4. 1 meter tall Pokemon in Gen 4. No, it can't be Driftbloom. Also, I think
Mike, are you here?
Driftbloom is huge.
Yeah.
In Breath of the Wild, I can just die like with no repercussions, right?
You get sent back to the last time you saved. And like I've been sent back pretty far if it didn't autosave.
Okay, I want to practice bomb jumping.
Yeah, so just save and I'll bring you back.
It's part fighting.
I'm about to get off the Great Plateau without the glider, and I don't know how to play.
What are fighting types?
Can you even do
Lucario?
that?
I don't think you can do that.
You can. Speedrunners do it, apparently. My chat told me.
Oh fuck!
With
Lucario's Steel.
Is there a
with the
new
tree?
glitch?
I don't know.
What's a second type
I
fighting?
don't know if I was
Pokemon?
lied to.
In
From my
Gen
understanding
4?
of the game, like the rest of the world doesn't even load until you beat the tutorial.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. They really didn't want you doing shit.
No, they did not.
That's like the only thing that they prevent you from doing, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, were the only fighting Pokemon in Gen 4 Krogunk and Lucario?
Couldn't fucking throw in that gen?
Infernate.
And it can't be
Alright.
fire because I already guessed Pyroar.
Bro, there's
Fighting
a new world
types?
record 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's part fighting. Its second type is fighting.
Hey, what the fuck
Toxicroak,
is going on?
Lucario. The fuck is fighting type?
It has to be smaller than Lucario too.
Riolu? No.
Medicham, is that gem? No.
No, it's third gen.
Is it only fighting or is it two type?
It's a dual type.
Okay, so it's not like Tyrant. Or Tyrant
Oh, it's
or whatever.
poison. Oh shit. What are
Krogunk?
other? I guess Krogunk. That's why I got my poison. So something bigger than Krogunk and it's poison. How did I misread that
Drapion?
shit? I think that's too big. I have two guesses. I mean, fuck it. I'll try Drapion. I don't know how tall Drapion is. Nope, not Drapion. Oh,
I think
Drapion's
Drapion's
part
like.
dark. Fuck.
Oh, it's pure poison?
No, it's dual type, but I guessed Volibee and it wasn't dark. So it's something poison. It's one type poison.
And then it's in Gen 4?
Yeah.
Gen 4 poison types. Roserade?
Oh, it could be Roserade. I think it is Roserade, actually. It's Roserade. Let's go. We clutched that. Let's fucking go. All right, last one.
This shit is so insane to me to watch as someone who can like barely remember all of Gen 1.
Okay, this has to be a 6th, 7th, or 8th gen.
There's like a
Pokemon.
study done, and there's like, if you played Pokemon a lot as a kid, you have like a part of your brain that is like made to remember Pokemon. So I think I have that, and I'm not happy about it. Because if you show me anything from any monster collecting game, I can remember its name. But I can't remember like school.
Sporkle, name all Pokemon.
Yeah, I could probably do that shit after
all
like
Pokemon.
an attempt.
I couldn't do that.
This is literally listing all Pokemon. Oh my god. Let's do this. The score is out of 299. There's a better one, is there? Name all 898. Is this the one? PokemonQuiz.com. The fuck is this? I'm about to get a virus. Full quiz. Do I have a time limit? I want a time limit. Oh, here, time limit. Here, give myself 30 minutes. Okay, name all Pokemon. Here we go.
Are you really doing this?
Yeah, man. We're gonna get through this Gen 1 real fast. I don't know if 30 minutes is enough time, though.
You know what? I'm gonna Google this because it's bothering me. Great Plateau without glider.
I'm watching an 80% run, and you do need the glider.
Leaving the power. This guy did it.
Must be like an insane glitch then.
Or am I being trolled?
Ah, shit, I forget what comes before Pikachu in the Pokedex.
Alright, he landed in water and started playing dubstep, so I guess that's the glitch.
This is when I forget the hierarchy of the Pokedex. I just start naming shit now.
You gotta remember at least the 151.
Yeah, I know the 151. I just forget like in like ascending order. Shit, I got distracted.
The fact you said Gen 4 poison Pokemon and Zeph named one is just, it's batshit to me. What the fuck's in the unknown region?
What?
There's 2 Pokemon in unknown.
Oh wait,
region.
I got Alola forms and Galar regions Pokemon. Oh,
yeah.
What the hell? Cool. Okay, hold on. I'm wasting time. Hold on. Wait. What's the other type? Oh my god. This one. Gengar, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, fucking Voltorb, Electrode, Magnemite, Magneton. What else we got? For Gen 1. Oh my god, I'm blanking on Gen 1. It's the pressure, dude. What the fuck?
Where's my boy Parasect?
Seal. I'll put Paris because you just said. Seal, Dugong. Shelder, Cloyster, Magikarp, Gyarados, Goldeen, Seeking, Staryu, Starmie. Every time I do these these Pokemon quizzes, I realize how many water Pokemon are in Gen 1. Tentacool, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Lickitung, Meowth, Persian, Nidoran. How did I forget Nidoran? Nidorino, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, these nuts, Arcanine, Growlithe, Vulpix, Ninetales, Ponyta, Rapidash, Grimer, Muck. Dude, I'm looking at this now. I'm still missing so many, huh?
Yep.
30 minutes is not enough time for this shit. God damn. Pinsir. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Bro, shield surfing kind of clean.
Yes, sir.
Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Mankey, Primal.
I already fucked up and learned how to kill guardians, so I'm like annoyed by them already. But they drop decent stuff, I guess.
Where's my boy Psyduck?
That's the one. I knew I was forgetting a water Pokemon, man. Golduck. Let's go through gym leaders now. Zubats. Golbats. Hitmonlee. Hitmonchop. No, it's Hitmonchan, not Hitmonchop.
Hitmonchop?
I got Hitmontop and Hitmonchan mixed up.
That's a new one.
Hitmonchop.
Oh, breaking your shield hurts you? God damn it.
Can I change the timer halfway? No, I can't. Fucking, Bellsprout. Victory Bell. Weepin' Bell. What else evolves with stones? I already have Electabuzz. What else evolves with stones?
Ditto.
Oh yeah, Ditto.
Jinx.
I already have Jinx. Oh yeah, wait, no, I don't have Jinx. Jinx, Lapras. Do I have Snorlax? I have Snorlax. Oh, Farfetch'd. Macho, Primate. Damn, bro.
You're still missing a lot.
Oh, Diglett. Doug Trio. I am missing quite a bit. What the fuck? Venonat, Venomoth. I feel like I'm missing another psychic Pokemon. Oh wait, Cubone, Marowak. Damn, am I really gonna forget the fucking original 151? Am I a fake fan?
I'm trying to think of the anime.
I'm trying to think of like gym leader teams and shit. Oh my god, this is so bad. I feel like there's still water Pokemon I'm missing too. Did I say Shelter? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
What comes before Zubat and after Ninetales? Jigglypuff? Yes, it is. Wigglytuff. What comes after Farfetch'd? Is it...
It's a 2 Evo.
Oh, wait, I don't have Doduo. There it is. Dodrio. Alright, we're making progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8 Gen 1 Pokemon. And if I'm forgetting about them, that means they're fucking forgettable.
The egg shit. Executor and the other one.
I am mixing those. Executor. I knew I was missing a fucking water line. Horsey and Seadra. 4 more Pokemon. And I'll have the 151 done in 10 minutes.
I don't think you're making that 10 minutes.
Dude, I genuinely don't know those last 4 Pokemon. Fuck me, man. Do I have Magnemite? I do have Magnemite.
You do?
Do I have... Maybe if I put on some music. Hold on, yeah, I put Ditto. Put on some Pokemon music. God damn, that's loud. Fuck. Meowth I did. I'm starting to think of Gen 2 Pokemon now.
Yeah, start smashing out Gen 2s. Maybe it's
Fuck it.
Maybe something we're missing is in Gen 1 has a fucking baby.
Yeah, that's
form.
true. Shit, I already forget the fucking hierarchy for this.
Skarmory's Gen 2, right?
Yeah, Skarmory's Gen 2.
Yeah, I believe so.
What the fuck comes after the dogs? Oh, it's Larvitar. For some reason. Oh, Magmar! Did I put Magmar? No, I did put Magmar.
You did not.
I did put Magmar.
Oh, you did. Shit. I thought the baby Pokemon strat was about to work.
What other baby Pokemon am I missing? Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Cleffa. I think that's all of them. Okay, what else do we have? Scizor. Steelix. Yeah, I have Scyther. What else is Gen 2? What's the fucking giraffe rig? Mareep. Flaffy. Ampharos. Whooper. Quagsire. Quill. Fish. The fuck is the pre-evolution for Granbull? Snubbull.
Snubbull.
What else we got?
Wobbuffet.
Vital, I know I'm missing a water line. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet. I know I'm missing a water line. Hold on, let me go back. You have the starters, Psyduck, and Golduck. Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Poliwag. Seadra, Horsey.
Oh, Kingler.
That's what it is.
The crab.
Krabby. Krabby and Kingler. I'm missing 2 other Pokemon. I have no idea what the fuck these Pokemon are. Is it a parallel to like Rhyhorn and Rhydon? Tauros I have. Do I have Pinsir? Yeah, I have Pinsir.
You do?
I feel like it's a Pokemon you find in the Safari or some shit.
What Pokemon?
I'm missing 2 Kanto Pokemon. Yeah, I have
You do.
You have Kangaskhan?
That's what it is. Kangaskhan. And then I need 1 more Pokemon. Kangaskhan and...
I'm trying to think of forgettable.
Yeah.
Is it Gen 1 Pokemon?
Yeah.
Does it... Can I look at like where it is?
Yeah,
it's,
it's
it's
right before
between
Kangaskhan.
it's between Chansey and Kangaskhan.
Do you have Tauros?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chansey and Kangaskhan. Angela?
That's the one. Thank you. Told you, they're very forgettable. When you get to that range. Tyrogue. What else is Gen 2? Let's see. Jumpluff, Skiploom, Hoppip.
Everything on screen right now is basically the extent of my knowledge.
What else we got in Gen 2? Yeah, bro, there's no way someone does this in 30 minutes. God damn, now this is the hard part with Gen 2 is there's so much overflow in the game with Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. Tank. Sudowoodo. Miss Dravis. Fucking Swinub and Piloswine. Fucking... I have no idea what comes after Crobat in the fucking Pokedex. Blossom. Politoed. Do I just start naming random Pokemon at this point? Fuck it. Hold on. Chimchar. Monferno. Infernape. Turtwig. Grottle. Torterra. Piplup. Prinplup. Empoleon. Fucking Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Trico, Grovyle, Sceptile, Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert, Cascoon, Silcoon, Wurmple, Beautifly, Dustox, Poochyena, Mightyena, Zagoon, Linoon, fucking Carvana, Sharpedo, Camerupt, Numel, Cacnea, Cacturn, Sheldon, Bagon, Salamence, Groudon, Kyogre, Deoxys, Jirachi, Rayquaza, all the Reggies, Clamperl, Gorbis, Huntail, Relicanth, Wailmer, Wailord, Roselia, Volbeat, Nincada, Ninjask, Shedinja, Wingull, Pelipper, Nosepass, Makuhita, Hariyama, Chimecho, Seviper, Zangoose, fucking Altaria, Swablu, Kecleon. Dude, there's a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon. Holy shit. Fucking, goddamn, Aeron, Lairon, Aggron, shit, Gen 3, come on. Let me at least hit 300. I mean, I can easily hit 300 by just doing this. Snivy. Superior? I don't even remember Snivy's evolution. Oh my god.
The smug thing.
Is that how you spell Torracat? Or is it Torracat? There you go. Incineroar. Fucking... Oh my god, I don't remember any Pokemon after this. Holy shit. Servine, that's what it is? I don't even remember Unova's other generational Pokemon. Or starters, I should say. Let me go back to Gen 3, hold on. There was Gulpin, Swalot, Minun, Plusle. What else was there? Grumpig and Spoink and Castform and Absol and Tropius, and there was Meditite and Medicham. And there was Barboach and Whiskash. And then there was... fuck. Torkoal. And... I feel like I'm missing another legendary, or a few legendaries. Fuck it. Legendaries time. Regigigas, Cresselia, Darkrai, Palkia, Giratina, Dialga, Shaman, Heatran, Arceus. What other legendaries are there in Gen 4? What the fuck?
I can start listing legendaries.
Zekrom,
In Gen 4?
I'm missing Reshiram. I'm missing 2 legendaries, I think, for Gen 4. Cresselia, Darkrai, Heatran, Palkia, Dialga, Giratina, Shaman, Arceus, Regigigas. What would go there? Slowking, that's a good Gen 2 Pokemon I missed, thank you. Can I hit 350? I think I might be able to.
Go lay down for a bit. You guys have a good night.
Good night, dude. Weasel, Pachirisu, Badoo, there's a raid. Oh, I fucking forgot about Ralts. I don't know why this came in my head, but whatever. Palpitoad. Fucking Palpitoad, bro. I don't even remember its evolution. Oh my god.
Where's the water sniper?
Seismitoad.
That's what it is, size.
Inteleon.
Yeah, that one. Fuck if I remember the rest of
Inteleon's
that
not even
line.
on here.
Robble?
No, that generation's... Oh, wait.
Oh, that's later gen.
Inteleon? Am I spelling it wrong?
Well, no, Sobble becomes Inteleon, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah.
not giving me it. Maybe it's 1E? Inteleon? Oh, okay, that's how you pronounce it. Rowlet's. I forget Rowlet's evolution. Holy shit.
Dartrix.
That's what it is.
And then
Dartrix.
Decidueye.
and I always forget how you pronounce this. There.
Yeah, good luck.
Barrel. What else is Gen 4? Fuck. Gen 4. Hold on. Shuppet? No, that's Gen 3. I don't even have Shuppet though. Shuppet. Banette. Duskull. Dusclops. Dusk Noir.
Greninja.
Togekiss. Oh yeah, Greninja. Lucario, Riolu, Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. I think this is as far as I'm getting, folks. I have a minute left. I couldn't even finish Gen 2 or Gen 3's Pokedex. I don't think 30 minutes is possible. Bro, I don't remember a lot of... Like, I'm under pressure, man. I don't remember fucking starters. Like, what the fuck is Greninja's pre-evolution? I don't even fucking know.
How much time do you got? Oh, do you have 1 minute left?
Greninja's pre-evolution.
Frogadier and then something else.
Frogadier.
Froakie, yeah.
Froakie.
Litten.
I already have Litten. I forget the water type's name for Alola.
Fennekin.
Poplio, Brionne, and Primarina.
Poplio, Brionne, Primarina.
Brakes and Delphox.
I don't even remember the grass starter for Kalos.
That's fucking the chipmunk.
Oh yeah, Oshawott? No, Oshawott's the water for Gen 5. Chespin.
Yeah.
Yay! We did 373 Pokemon in 30 minutes. We basically did almost all of the Ho Index in 30 minutes. Bro, this is hard, man. Holy shit. I did all of Gen 1, though. Oh, yeah, I missed all of these guys. I think if I had enough time, I would have remembered the Gen 3 decks. Alright, chat, I stalled long enough. I actually gotta go do work now, sadly. Thanks for everyone who followed and subbed today, appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed your stream tonight. I probably won't be live until like Friday tonight, or this week. Oh wait, is there someone to host? Let's see. Let's go see if there's someone to host. No, no one's live. All right, bros, I'm out.
Goodbye.
Take it easy, chat. I'll see you later. Bye bye.